Sky 670, Freeview channel setters can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another episode of HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, indeed, it is an episode. It's a crafting drama, but a drama that everyone gets the outcome that they desire, which is exceptional value for money, and today something brand new that I'm very, very excited to bring to you in just a couple of seconds with a brand new guest who I know many of you know, but first time with us here on HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to meeting Beth Kingston in just a couple of minutes' time. She's just off camera right now. There's a magic of TV for you. I can almost reach her, but she'll be here on our TV screens in just a couple of seconds. So I'd just like to say, first of all, welcome if you have tuned in to see Beth, particularly if you have tuned in from the other side of the world as well. We know plenty of you joining right the way across the world, watching us on Facebook, on YouTube, and of course via our website as well. But we'll have time to welcome everyone in just a couple of minutes. How are you doing? The person who joins us every single day at this time of the day. How's your weekend been? You been good? Well, listen, you've joined us at exactly the right time because we've got a great day coming up your way. Let's highlight exactly what that day looks like with the magic of a pre-written menu. All right, so we are welcoming Beth and Kingston Crafts to HobbyMaker in just a few seconds' time. She's got some brand new items, some items that aren't currently available in the US either, and some items that no one in the world has seen as yet. So we'll say hello to Beth and the brand new items in just a couple of seconds. Following that, at 2 p.m, we've got the Cheers to You collection, very, very popular collection just the other day from Crafters Companion. Debbie Fisher is here with us today. Then we've got Quality and Quantity from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Always a lot of fun when Keith is around. Another chance for you to check out another popular collection with Crafters Companion at 4 p.m. Another chance to see some other items that you might not see during this show, during the next show at 5 p.m. That'll be with Beth and Kingston Crafts. Metallic paint markers with Debbie Fisher and Crafters Companion. Did I read that there was actually a bit of a 2-for-1 going on in that show? Could well be. And then we've got some more Quality and Quantity from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 7 p.m. But it falls upon me a great honour to welcome to HobbyMaker Beth Kingston.
Hi.
How
so happy
are you doing?
I'm so happy, even though we're pretending like we don't know each other.
Yes, we just met. This is the first time we've met. We've spoken a lot on the phone and Facebook and
He
Teams.
picked me up at the hotel today. Like, it's a whole... We're BFFs now.
Yeah, exactly. It's a whole show for experience. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
It's great to have you here. All right, well, listen, because we know we've got people watching from all over the world, if you'd like to send any messages to Beth, you can email us. You can email the studio as well in the usual ways. If you don't know how to do that, I'll cover that in just a couple of seconds. But Beth, tell us about Kingston Crafts. Who are Kingston Crafts?
So Kingston Crafts is me.
Yeah.
We were just talking upstairs about how when you're a small business and you're doing everything yourself, it seems so much bigger than it is. But this is me in my basement. My husband helps out sometimes. I have a designer that helps me. But I started in the craft business 20 plus years ago,
right?
Even though I'm only 30, so this is
doesn't
make any sense.
10,
no, it makes sense. So I started off with a big manufacturer and went over to HSN to sell for them for a while, and then HSN was like, "Do you want to come work for us full time?" So I've been their on-air craft expert for 17 years, and 2.5 years ago, I was approached by someone that was like, "Have you ever thought about having your own company and your own brand?" And so that's how we launched. We're in our 8th collection, which we're incredibly excited about. And what I think is so amazing about the powers of shipping and HobbyMaker and how quickly you get everything is we have 2 products today and tomorrow when I'm on that Americans cannot even get
Really?
yet.
Wow.
And one of them is an exclusive to HobbyMaker only ever.
Wow, okay.
Which, because
That's really
we love
exciting.
you. Because,
That's
I mean,
really
I had to make a good first impression.
Of course,
Otherwise, you guys
absolutely.
would not invite me back.
Well, listen. She is not blowing her trumpet nearly enough. Beth is a legend within the crafting industry, I believe. To be in this industry for over 20
Old.
years.
That means old.
And to be working with some of the biggest brands in the world, I think that's real kudos to you and your husband as well. I think you're going to absolutely love the designs that Beth has got for you, because the one thing I think is evident, and you'll see as we go through, you offer exceptional value for money, but at the same time, incredible quality.
Well, thank you. I joke about how it's hard to say nice things about yourself sometimes, so
I'll
it's
say it
hard.
for you,
Thank you.
that's fine.
It's hard for me to say, but we offer products that are so colorful and so affordable and so fun. I wanted to get back. I mean, I am a crafter. I have been a crafter since I was a kid. And I wanted to get back to basics because I think sometimes there's so much great stuff out in the world, and it's, well, you only can use this brand with this brand, and you can only use these stamps with these dies. I want everyone to be able to use all the things, whether you're a Crafter's Companion fan, whether you're a Hunky Dory fan. I want you to be able to use Kingston Crafts as well as the products you already love. So this is going to restock your craft room with colorful, affordable, fun, bright products.
I think that is exactly a great way to describe everything that Beth has brought on this first visit on HobbyMaker, because everything works with elements that you've already got. Do you ever know some of the people who've already taken time to message you this morning, this afternoon?
Hi!
This has come from Julie in Dorset. Welcome to Beth and Kingston Crafts. Looking forward to seeing all the new products. They'll be on your screen in just a couple of
Julie.
seconds.
I love that.
Karen's also messaging from Nottinghamshire. Good afternoon, Beth and Andy. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Beth. New supplies makes my heart happy. Looking forward to seeing what you bring to
I might never go back. I might just move into my hotel and stay
Oh,
here
yeah,
forever. Andy can come pick me up at work every day.
I can't pick you up every day.
Never mind.
All right, so listen, shall we start off by taking a look? Well, listen, let's give you a quick reminder. You may have been following us on social media. You've seen Beth being very, very excited about coming to visit us, because we're going to start off with something extra, extra special after this.
Hi, I'm Beth Kingston from Kingston Crafts, and I'm so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family. Kingston Crafts is a company made for crafters by crafters, and we've gone back to basics with paper, tools, and embellishments that are affordable, colorful, and fun, so you can make what inspires you. So join me, Beth Kingston, on April 8th and 9th when I will be in person in studio at HobbyMaker to launch Kingston Crafts in the UK. I can't wait to share this with you.
All right, so brand new launch here on HobbyMaker, courtesy of Beth Kingston and the team at Kingston Crafts. We started off just a few seconds ago talking about something that's important to Beth, and that is to actually bring exceptional value for money, great colour, and real versatility in the collection. We're going to start off straight away with something I think every crafter is going to want to go for. And I'll start off by saying we see cardstock all the time. I think the little extra that you've added in here makes this actually a very unique card collection.
Oh, I'm so glad. So first of all, the color, rainbow, this is me in a box, this rainbow color collection. Everything goes with everything else. You have 2 shades of various colors so that you can mix and match. We've also included dividers so whether you store your paper horizontally or vertically, you've got the dividers so that you know exactly what you're looking for. This is also white core cardstock, which I'm going to show you some cool techniques you can do with that. It's 230 GSM, which if you follow me on social media and you're an American customer, I'm so fortunate that people have said this is the best cardstock out on the market, and I genuinely believe that, because as crafters, no matter whether you're a scrapbooker, card maker, mini albums, whatever, all of our projects begin and end with cardstock or paper of some kind. So I wanted to bring you this huge collection so you can always go back to it. Because sometimes you have paper, you're like, well, I'm sorry, I'm going to talk in dollars, US dollars.
That's fine, you're allowed.
Sometimes, I spent $2 on this beautiful piece of patterned cardstock. I don't want to use it for my everyday projects because it's so expensive and it's so precious. This is what I want you to be able to go to every day.
Okay.
It's not too precious, it's super affordable, but it's high quality, it's easy to use. so that you have it on hand to use with the beautiful papers you've already got.
Yep.
But all the colors, many pieces of each color. I think we have 10 of each color. We've got the standard white and the standard black. But look at the rainbow.
14
Look at
colors.
the rainbow. I love to see that. And it'll last you forever. 140 sheets.
Of 12 by 12, by the way.
Yes.
So
Oh my gosh, yes.
A4 here. 12 by 12 is far more economical. There's less wastage with 12 by 12. You cut these in half. Even if you just bought this collection, you cut each sheet in half. That would be 280 6 by 6 cards.
I love that we're both like, that would be some math.
Instantly. So listen, if you like to make 6 by 6 cards, this is one group of people who should be definitely in for these early.
Yes.
But you'll see at the front there, you've got the dividers. Now, I've not seen these included within a card collection before. This is great because we know that crafters are always battling with stories, always looking for ways to be economical in their storage. The fact you've included those are fantastic.
Well, and also to keep track, because when you have a big collection like this, if you have them all, however you have them stored, it's hard to see, okay, is that the light purple or the dark purple, unless you're sort of rifling through it. So we did these, and they're half sheets of dividers, so that, again, whether you store it vertically or horizontally, it's great storage for you. We also did half because, I don't know how it is in the UK, but in the US, a lot of dividers, it's 3 dividers, a left, a right, and a middle. Well, to repeat that over and over and over when you're in a pack of cardstock, you can't see them because they're one right after the other. So because we made these half sheets, you can move them around from side to side. You can flip them front to back. So it makes it so much easier to see the actual colors and just stay organized, which makes a little more room and time for us to craft.
Most certainly.
So that's why we put them together. And you get the stickers that coordinate with the colors. So you're not even
here we go.
having to. That's so fancy.
Just here. There we go.
I mean, you know.
It's pretty cool, right?
And what's great, what I think is important about Kingston Crafts is I always want to get it right. I sent these stickers back to the factory twice because I wanted to make sure they are exactly the color so that when you're looking through your stash, you're not like, well, I think that's the purple, but it's not quite the purple. Yeah. So that's why we created this. That's the quality of what you're getting is so important to me because I am a crafter and I know when I'm spending my own money, I want it to be good quality, but I also want it to be affordable and fun and easy to use and all those things. So that's why we're bringing this.
Another little extra mile that you guys go, and we noticed this when you sent across the samples that we haven't seen before. And inside the box in which this comes in, they actually come with corner protectors. I've not seen any other company do that.
Hard plastic.
They're over there, I can't grab them. But they ensure that you get your cardstock delivered to you in the absolute best condition.
Yes.
They get delivered to you. That's just an extra touch that you guys have gone to.
Because what happens is, you know, because it ships in a cardboard box, and so what happens is, could we have one of those?
They're grabbing them. There you go, throw it in.
You guys are the best.
There we go.
Thank you. So, and look how big that is. That tells you how big this pack is.
Careful, Chris.
Watch out!
He was so pleased at doing a good job, he was skipping back into position. But he decided to knock everything.
Everything ships in a cardboard box, and if, God forbid, that gets bent or dented or squished, you get cardstock that one side is bent and you can't use it and you have to send it back, or it's squished, or it's got a little bit of a wrinkle. We put these on every paper pad. You'll see those later, paper collection, because we've got some others later today, not to give away. A little sneak peek surprise. But we do this with every collection because it's so important to me that, again, you get what you paid for and that the quality is what it should be. We want you to be thrilled with your Kingston Crafts products, and so we package it and we sell it at a price that you can be excited about it and you can be proud of it, but you can also use it every single day.
Now, if you're paying, it's £59.99 is your starting price, but that is not your final price.
Oh, really?
No. We're doing just that extra special here. In 1 minute's time, we're going to create magic. So at the price you're going to pay, this introductory price that you're going to pay for, 140.
Are you about to blow my mind?
12 by 12 sheets of cardstock with all those different colours you can see within here as well, from your white to your purple, but you need to get this into your baskets because the stock we have, this is ready to go in our warehouse, by the way. This isn't coming all the way from Kingston.
We already sent it here. We already got it here.
It's already here, which means you can enjoy that all day, postage and packaging, which plenty of you do. Even if you're watching in America, of course, at $12.95 is all you'll pay for your shipping and handling all day, which I know blows your mind. Here in the UK, $3.95 is all you need to pay. And if you are shipping to US, remember it is all day as well. The weight on this, don't forget, is 230 GSM.
30 GSM.
Which is the perfect
one of the
sweet
heaviest
spot.
in the market.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a perfect sweet spot for die cutting. It's a perfect sweet spot as a foundation port for your cardstock as well. All right, you can see how many people have already got on the phone lines, already starting to order those. But our starting price is £59.99 as an extra special introducch price of Kingston Crafts taking their bow on the HobbyMaker stage. Let's take this down to £39.99. So let's work that out for a second. £39.99 divided by 140. It's going to be. I don't want to guess what it is.
Don't look
I'll
over
find
here.
out. But,
is that? What
it's
is that?
28 pence a sheet of 12 by 12 cardstock with your dividers coming for no extra charge. Value phenomenal value.
Okay. All right. So I'm having a moment because the price is so good over here.
So 25 pence is about, I think...
It's about 30
cents.
So if you're watching in America, you might want to grab this at this price here, even though we're selling it on HSN because of the shipping and handling, or the P&P. But here's the thing. I don't know about over here. In the U.S., if you go to a craft store, you can't get crappy cardstock. Can I say that?
Well, too late. You did.
You can't get not great cardstock for less than 75 cents U.S. a sheet. Sorry, am I going to get beeped from here? Never brought back. So that's the thing is you can go to the, and when you go to the craft store, the sides are all smushed in, and it's hard to find the paper that you want. But this, you're getting an entire collection, a rainbow collection for your craft room. You will use these colors day after day after day, and because you're getting 10 sheets of 12 by 12, you can use them for embellishments, you can use them for scrapbook pages, you can use them for 6 by 6 cards. You can use them for everything. Cut them down to the size you need. In the U.S., slimline cards are very popular. You can get 3 slimline cards, plus have some embellishments out of every sheet. So there's so much in this bundle. It's such a large configuration. And for that price and at the shipping, in the U.S., this costs $8 just by itself to ship. And so if you're going to buy anything else on the day today, it's just an incredible
It's a great way to start. Well, listen, so many of you have got this in your basket. So many people ordering. Around about 10% of our stock for the 2 days, by the way, for this visit of Beth. Almost 10% of the stock has gone. Beth's got a whole load of tips and techniques to show how to get the most from this cardstock to prove that it is a foundation piece within your crafting armoury. White core as well, super smooth to the touch, but again, fantastic value for money. Got a lot to show you to go right the way throughout the show. Again, at £39.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket and make that your first purchase from Kingston Crafts. Now, I tell you what we're going to do as well. It's also going to highlight something else, because, of course, we're going to see this in action with Beth as well. And I think this is something else you're going to really, really want to add into your basket, because the colours we have here match perfect with the cardstock.
They do. I want everything to coordinate. I want everything to mix and match, because I want you to be able to use all of the things with all of the other things. Because what's the point of having cardstock that you bought, but there's nothing else that matches, and you're trying to figure out how to use it? Also, again, the quality of this, once we get into showing you the detail, I sent this back to the factory 3 times. I'm the most popular person, I'm sure, that they work with. Because to me, glitter glue, you have to have full glitter coverage with every single drop, and we weren't getting that. And so I can't wait to show you what it actually looks like when you put it on the page.
Now, in this collection, when you see the price on this, you're all going to want to come in for this, because it's phenomenal value for money. One thing I will say, that display case that it comes with, and I said today's display case is exactly that. This is like a Perspex case that you're getting. This is robust.
It's super thick, and the great thing about it is we have it right side up in the front, but also the reason we have it upside down that Andy's holding on to is because with glitter glue, if you store it right side up, the glitter glue, when you're ready to use it, you have to shake it and hope it doesn't squish out everywhere. We store it so that the bottles are upside down, so that when you are ready to use it, there is glitter glue right at the tip. So you get every last possible drop out of those.
That's great.
Because again, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record. I want you to get the most value out of what you're buying from Kingston Crafts, and that's the way that you can use every single drop of glitter glue, and you can use it on so many projects. And because you're able to use all of it, and because it's at such a great price, you can use it on all the things. It's not too precious that you're like, well, I can only use it for a special.
Keep it for special. Product. Special never comes. Absolutely. Well, listen, again, it's beautifully presented. You're going to see this in action in just a couple of seconds. Joe, we're going to go straight down the price here. $59.99 is not your price. This is a little bit naughty, this price.
Oh my! Okay.
Don't swear.
£24. I'm already in trouble.
And 99 pence. £24 and 99 pence for the entire range of your glitter glues you can see here. Already with the storage system that has been designed to ensure you get every last drop of that glittery goodness at the heart of every single bottle. At £24 and 99 pence. Let's just read out some more of the messages because so many people welcoming Beth to the channel from both sides of the Atlantic. This has come from
Chastity. We have been talking about you all day today.
And most of it good. This is, of course, Chastity. Chastity, you guys at home will know, is our good friend from American Crafts.
Oh, my gosh.
So Chastity has emailed in. Hello, my friend Beth Kingston. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Kingston Crafts is amazing quality.
Hey, girl.
Excellent, Chastity.
Hey, girl, hey.
Wonderful. Yeah, I hope you really should have been bearing Chastity. We would talk about you earlier on, saying how you must come across here very, very soon. When I go across to Wales, this has come from Yvette, who's emailed in from the Rhondda. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. I have been waiting for this.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you. Everyone has been so welcome, even in the Facebook group and in the private groups. Everyone has been so kind and welcoming, and I just love. That's what I love about crafters is everyone is so happy to see new products, but also happy for new people and happy for people that are also crafters. And I'm such an avid crafter that it does my heart good to see other crafters being excited.
That's good. Well, listen, they absolutely are. Let's do one more message from now. It's come from Jackie, who's emailed in. Whenever I go to the States, I always stock up on Beth's papers. They are the best, and this is incredible value for money. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. That's great, Jackie.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, see, that just tickles me because that's the highest compliment you can get because there's so much cardstock out in the world for people to give us their hard-earned money and then say that it's the best they've ever used. It's a ringing endorsement. I'm so excited about it.
Can I just say the glitter glue's gone crazy.
Oh, yay!
By the way, as you can see, again, £24 and 99 pence is your price for, as you can see. Now, this is a hardened case that's in here. I mention that because it's just that extra step that the guys at Kingston take to ensure that you get your products through in the best possible way. It's been thought out in terms of display. It's also been thought out in terms of making sure you get every last drop through the bottom of the bottle. 10% of the stock of this has gone already. Remember, this is in our warehouse, ready to go. This has already travelled across to us here in the UK, so you'll not be waiting for this to get within your home. And in many, many cases, a lot of the items we have, Beth, as you were saying, not available in America.
Right.
And there's a couple of items we haven't shown you yet that you haven't even seen in America yet.
Well, and also, if you are American, some other things that we're going to show you in just a bit sold out on HSN in the first airing we ever made. So if you're American and you missed out on those, today is the day to grab them. We've got one coming up in a bit, and then we've got some coming up later. The other thing too about this glitter glue, just the way we package our paper, the glitter glue is fully encased in this very heavy soft foam and then put it in a cardboard box because, again, I don't want you to get it and be like, well, the case is cracked or, well, the glitter's coming out. So the way we ship everything, it costs us a little more on our end, but we just want you to be happy. Of course. that's all I care about. I just want you to be happy.
Absolutely. Or listen, I'll tell you what, listen, you're here. Let's jump into a couple of demonstrations, tips and techniques, if we may. What did you want to show us?
So I want to talk about our cardstock because it's white core, and I feel like most crafters know what white core is, but I want to talk about some of the things you can do with it. So we've got just a piece of the lighter purple, and I'm going to run it through an embossing folder. And I think, again, this is what I think is so exciting about Kingston Crafts, and I'm using one of my little die-cut machines from home because I brought this over with me on the plane. There are lots of embossing folders out on the market. So I don't want you to be like, well, I can only use Beth's paper with Beth's stuff. I want you to use it with everything you've already got at home. Just use it on your stash. So I've gone ahead, and it's beautiful as is. The Kingston Crafts paper, I'm sorry. Nice. Since it's the first there, but look at how beautifully it takes embossing. We're going to talk about die cutting in a minute. But here's what I love about the white core. Is I'm just going to take a piece of sandpaper, and I'm just going to start giving it a light rub. And you can see, tell me if my giant head's in the way. You can see how beautifully the pattern starts to appear. And this is just a tiny piece that I cut off something from my husband's garage. Right. But this is one of those techniques. If you're a new crafter, this is so easy for you because it's not like, well, I've got to learn, I've got to watch 17 tutorials to see how this works. With Kingston Crafts cardstock, you don't have to do anything else but take it out of the package, run it through your embossing folder, and then you're creating these beautiful cards that are just that little added something on the background. It just makes it pop. And again, these are dies from another set. Right. This is a frame from another set. Kingston Crafts is to be used with everything you've already got at home. I just want you to be able to take that technique to a whole new level.
Great.
Let's talk about detailed die cutting. So, and I'm sorry, I'm just throwing everything around here. So I've got a pretty detailed die. It's got all these holes cut in it. And sometimes if you are using, I won't say the word again, not great.
Okay, inferior quality.
Inferior quality cardstock. It either doesn't come off of the dies very easily or it tears when you're trying to get out the little intricate pieces. So again, I'm going to take my die cutting machine, and I'm going quickly, so sorry if I don't get this all the way, but I'm going to roll this through. The beauty of Kingston Crafts is because it's such thick cardstock, you can do these really intricate, you can do these big dies, you can do small intricate dies, but you're going to get perfect results every time. Because,
oh wow, gosh.
And I don't have to peel anything, I don't have to, but look at how beautiful that is, how beautifully that came out. These teeny tiny sections with other kinds of cardstock might tear.
Right.
Because they're so delicate and they're so fragile. But then you can create these beautiful cards. This, I mean, you would never, not never, but with a lot of cardstock, you wouldn't be able to get this fine kind of detail.
Sure.
Because the quality of the cardstock isn't as great. But then you can do these little tiny intricate dies. So these are from another collection, but you can do big projects, you can do these little tiny intricate pieces, and that's what's gonna make it so special for you. I wanna show you some finished projects, if that's okay.
Yes, absolutely.
So we talked about all the different things you can do with cardstock. If you are, I know you guys love American crafts, We Are Makers. This is using a cinch.
Right.
You need good quality paper to put in your albums. This is the paper for you because it's so sturdy and it's such good quality. You're not having to worry about, again, and sometimes I feel terrible saying things about other paper, but you know, so
obviously not that bad.
I got to tell that. All right. So with the cinch, when you have these little, or any sort of binding machine, sometimes they tear here as you use it over and over because the quality of the cardstock isn't great. You're never going to have that problem with Kingston Crafts because it's so sturdy. You can do you can do tri-fold cards, you can do all that kind of stuff. If you are a scrapbooker, because you are getting so much paper and it's such good quality, you can use, this is using just little tiny pieces of the 140 sheets that you're getting, or 140 sheets?
Yeah,
yes,
140 sheets, that's right.
My brain. It's on American time. But you can use all these different, but it stands up so beautifully. And then the back of the layout, the black and the white, both are Kingston Crafts. It's such a sturdy project.
Yeah.
Again, if you're using cardstock that maybe isn't as thick, it's not going to stay as much as you like it. Same if you're using, if you're doing mini albums of any kind. But I think in the UK, lots of people are avid card makers here. Yeah. Yes. So I just wanted to show you a couple other finished. If you love to do chalk, Kingston Crafts takes chalk beautifully. Okay. So you can see the leaves are chalked. This whole floral pattern is chalked, but it takes it so beautifully. And then we've got some inking done back here, which we're going to talk about the brushes and the things that are not supposed to talk about yet, but I'm going to show you in a minute. But it takes ink beautifully. But again, it's just meant to be used whatever you've already got at home. All the dies and stamps you've already got at home, I want you to be able to use them. And you can create cards like this. This is teeny tiny scraps of your cardstock that you can use to make these beautiful cards. But then you can also make these, look at how tiny these embellishments are. And again, a lot of times if you tried to cut this with inferior paper, these little legs, tentacles, whatever we're calling those, would come off because it would tear right off in the die. That's the beauty of Kingston Crafts, is it works beautifully for you, but it also is at such a great price. And that's what I think is also important, is if you're wanting to try new techniques, if you're getting into chalking, if you're getting into stenciling, if you're getting into die cutting, you don't want to do it with really expensive cardstock because if you don't like it or you feel like you've messed up, you've wasted it.
Of course.
With this price, you can do whatever you want to, and then so you can use it for big backgrounds, you can use it for photo mats, but you can also use it for the little tiny embellishments. It's for everything. It's for everybody. It's for everything. We made all the colors to coordinate together so that you're not having to be like, okay, well, I see this, or the layout I just showed you. Okay, I see this, and I want to make some rainbow card or rainbow mini album, but I'm not sure. Does the purple coordinate with the blue? Does the green coordinate with orange? We made it so that everything coordinates together. You never have to guess. I want crafting to go back to being fun and easy and affordable, and that's why we created this. And then again, it just with the dies that you have, with the stamps you've already got at home, everything you can make, I want you to be able to make with Kingston Crafts.
Well, listen, with the value for money that you're offering us today, I think you've made it really, really easy for everyone as well. £39.99 gets you 140 sheets. This is the amount of cardstock that you are getting. The brick, absolutely. It is earth-shattering in terms of the amount that you're getting in there. 140 sheets. And again, and here's the thing, this is the point of difference that Beth was saying. We're used to seeing cardstock, but to see this much good quality 12 by 12 cardstock, where everything matches together, is rare. And Beth realised, well, listen, a lot of people at home, you maybe don't have, I'm going to make a bit of a leap of faith here. I dare say you don't have your own TV studio where you have lots and lots of storage at home. You maybe don't even have the craft room of your dreams in terms of space. But Beth has got you covered because she's also included those page dividers as well. I've not seen anyone else do that. And again, all colour coordinators as well, so you can tell exactly where each colour is. You can start to incorporate other colours that maybe you have in your collection as well. You, of course, have got your mainstay in which many, many projects have been built upon. That, of course, is your white cardstock. And it's smooth as well, really smooth to the touch. You're going to see some great techniques with Beth using the brushes in just a couple of seconds there. I've mentioned them now. They're going to go crazy as soon as you highlight those, let me tell you. But some beautiful colours in there, 140 sheets, 230 GSM, so the sweet spot for most crafters. That's why nearly 20% of the stock has gone. We have a finite amount of stock for Beth's visit. She's here today and tomorrow, but 20% of that stock has now gone. In fact, approaching 25% of that stock has now gone. Remember, if you add this into your basket, you don't need to pay anything else today in terms of postage and packaging at £3.95. Plenty of you have already gone for this today. Let's say congratulations to Colin, to Yvette, to Stephen, to Dorothy, to Julia. We also have a lot of brand new customers as well. If you are brand new, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's very, very easy to order from us. You can use that telephone number just about there. It's a free phone number, always is, and it's 24 hours a day, and it's manned or womaned 24 hours a day as well. We also have all-day postage and packaging of only £3.95. So how exactly does that work? Well, it works like this. If you order, say, at 1 minute past midnight, and you watch HobbyMaker, let's say you're watching this show right now and you want to go for the cardstock, you're going to go for the brushes, you're going to go for the glitter glues, you want to add those in. And then maybe before you go to bed tonight, I don't know, 10:30, you catch a repeat of the show and you think, do you know what, I'm going to go for, almost said what it was then, you probably just see it creeping into shot. The shrink plastic is coming up for you later on today as well. No matter how many times you place your order within that 24-hour period, you're only going to pay £3.95 to get it all delivered to your door. How are we able to do that? We're able to do that because we don't charge anyone until midnight. And if you are watching us in America, a very warm welcome, particularly if you're watching us on the West Coast, because you're up early. It's the same concept, but it's £12.95 for your shipping and handling, but it works in exactly the same way. So welcome, no matter where it is that you are watching us from this afternoon. We had a very quick question. Question's coming from Sarah. It says, first of all, Sarah from Bristol. Welcome to HobbyMaker and the UK. A cardstock looks great. Does it cut well in digital machines?
Sarah!
For example, the Cricut. Great question.
That's such a great question. Hopefully, if you tune in later today or tomorrow, I shipped over some three-dimensional projects because I wanted everybody to be able to see. The box has disappeared, but it does. So here's a great example. This is for brushes later. So this is a SVG file that was cut with the Cricut.
Great.
And so, but it makes the most intricate cut. That's such a great question. It makes the most intricate cuts. Whether you're doing little intricate dies, whether you're doing big projects, hopefully I will have those on later because they will blow your mind a little bit. Okay. But that's such a great question, yes.
Yeah, it's great.
Cricut,
well done.
Your silhouette. Sarah, if you use Sarah's Gemini and all the different machines she's got, all of those work with it because, again, I know, and I keep saying it over and over, but I want you to be able to use the stuff you've already got at home. I don't want you to have to be like, well, I got to buy a whole new machine to use that stuff. It should work with everything you've already got, and because it's so thick, it lets you do the really intricate projects in your Cricut and in your silhouette. That's such a great question. Thank you for asking that.
Great question. Really good question. Wonderful. All right. Now, listen, if you do want to go for the glitter glue, this is also proving very popular now. The picture on the website was incorrect. We're getting that updated. However, what you're seeing on your screen, they are the colours you're going to get, and they are colours that feature as part of the cardstock. There's a perfect match there as well. thing that really impressed me about this is that the actual case it comes in is like a perspex case, so it's not, you know, it's not brittle, it's not something that's going to fall apart easily, but also Best designed it so that you can store them like optics in a bar.
Yeah. Oh, you and I wouldn't know anything about that, but yes.
No, it just only occurred to me, maybe where you got the idea from, it might be from there, it just occurred to me. Anyway, but a little bit like that. So the idea is that you can get every last drop from the bottle. You've got 10 colours in there that will work perfectly in conjunction with the cardstock. Could you show us some of that, Beth? Is that
yes.
okay?
So I want to talk about all the different techniques that you can do with it. And also, here's a little sneak peek if they ever invite me back. There's also, if Andy feels, there's a little notch on top of each of the boxes, so that when you buy the next collection of Kingston Crafts glitter glue, it stacks on top and holds itself in there. So it becomes vertical storage. So that's for when they invite me back. Wink, wink, wink.
It depends if the
if I behave myself.
It depends if the ASA take us off air.
Right. If I stop saying the bad words. Okay. So let's talk about glitter glue for 1 second. What I love about glitter glue is it works for absolutely everything: cards, scrapbook pages, giftables. So I want to show you a really fun technique. So this is just, again, a regular die that I have from another set. I've actually run it through craft foam. And so I've got my craft foam out. I'm going to have to put my glasses on because this is some very intricate work I got to show everybody. So you can buy, right, sentiments, and you can buy glitter cardstock. Ooh, oh, Lord, it went. Pretend that didn't happen. Everybody avert your eyes.
Okay,
I was so excited. Okay, so I'm just going to squeeze it out a little bit at a time. So you can do this. You can go around your sentiments. And what's great about Kingston Crafts is, with the exception of just now when I opened the bottle, you can see how thin you can do your strokes so that you can get adhesive everywhere. But you can do this throughout your entire card, whether it's a sentiment, whether it's an embellishment, and it just adds that intricate touch. And what else you can do with the tip is sort of stake it and smoosh it around. That's the technical term for it, if you want full coverage. But essentially you're turning pieces of scrap foam or cardstock or whatever it is you want to use into glitter sentiments. So that's the finished, and you can see the sort of shimmer to it. That's what I love about this, is that you are turning, again, scraps, whether you've got foam, whether you've got cardstock. You can pay for glitter stickers, you can pay for glitter foam embellishments, but you can create your own with the glitter glue. That's what I think is so cool.
So they'll dry raised as you've got it there?
Yes, it dries raised, and with just a little tiny bit, there you go, look at that shimmer on there. And yeah, just a little, it adds a little bit of texture, but not too much. It doesn't raise it too much in case you're trying to ship it. Yeah. What I also love to do with it is use it on, we were talking about pattern paper earlier. Pattern paper can be very expensive, and glitter pattern paper can be even more expensive. So let me not squirt glitter glue on everybody. There we go. Okay. So what I love about it is you can take pattern paper, right? So I've got this really fun little lemon spring paper, and I'm just going to take my glitter glue and just add a tiny bit of color. And again, I can take my tip and just sort of add a little, how you doing, a little bit there, a little bit there. So you're turning pattern paper into glitter paper, and you can do as much as you want, you can do as little as you want, and because the tip is so easy to use, you know, if the tip wasn't so thin, and I'll show you something in just a second about the quality of what's inside, if the lemons are pretty small, so you would sort of be glooping it on over, that's another technical term, but because you can get so intricate, look at the finished. So this card gives this little tiny bit of shimmer all on every single lemon. And that's what's so great about it, is it's letting you make your own pattern paper, and it's letting you have, rather than, okay, well, I need to go out and spend $2.99 on a piece of glitter cardstock, and then I'm afraid to use it because it costs too much. Yeah. That's what I think is so fun about this. So you can also just do plain white cardstock. Now we're getting crazy. Yeah. Now things are getting nuts around here. Okay, so I'm going to take my cardstock, and I probably will make a little bit of a mess, which will surprise no one who's been watching so far. So I'm just going to squirt a little bit on here, and I'm going to squirt some in here, and we're going to start, and I'm going to take a scraper, and I'm just going to do a little bit of coverage on these. Okay. Then I'm going to take my next color, which is orange, And I'm going to add some of that here. And again, these are stencils that you've probably already got at home. And because the cost of this is not great, the cost of the glitter glue is not great, you can try this without being like, well, I just used $20 worth of glitter glue and I don't like this technique. So you can sort of see what I'm doing on this stencil. Yeah. You peel it up when it's done, and you've got a rainbow stencil that you can use on your finished cards.
Oh, wow.
Like, look at how fun that is. But because you're doing it on glitter glue, you can also do it as a background on your scrapbook layouts. So, and again, because you're getting so many colors, it'll work with the pattern paper you've already got. It'll work with the projects that you're wanting to work on. It's the full rainbow collection. It coordinates with our cardstock. It coordinates with other things.
That's great.
But I want you to be able to use it with all of the things and try those techniques that you've seen. So in the U.S., an individual bottle of this costs $3.50. So to get 10 of these without the container would be $34.99, and here it's $24.99 pounds, and you're getting the container. It's just, you guys are amazing. I don't know how you're doing this, but
amazing.
This is amazing.
It's an introductory pricing.
I love
That's
it.
what we're doing.
Everything
introductory pricing. So listen, if you want to add that to your basket, £24.99 to get all 10 of those colours, as you can see with it. It also comes with the storage as well, that durable storage, which isn't just to protect, it's also designed to be able to dispense correctly as well to ensure you need to how best been utilising this. It's a nice smooth flow out of the bottle. 20% of the stock has gone as well. So, because we are talking distance here, the stock updates I'm giving you, once something's sold out, that is it. It won't be available until Beth comes back and visits in the future. There was one other technique you wanted to show us.
I do, and these items, Kingston Crafts, once we make something and it sells out, we do not ever bring it back. So even if you guys invited me back tomorrow, I have no way to get this back.
Okay.
So that's because we want to keep innovating and sending you new things and new colors. So really quickly before we move on to the next thing, I want to talk about the quality of this glitter glue. So I was telling Andy before, I sent this back to the factory a bunch because with inferior glitter glues, I'm getting there.
Thank you for self-editing.
You're welcome. Thank you. If you squeeze it out like this, it'll be glitter, clear, get a glitter, clear.
Yep.
This is 100% glitter coverage. We have like 3 times the normal amount of glitter that you'd find in other glitter glues because I want you to get full coverage. It doesn't do you any good, and it doesn't make you happy, and it doesn't make you enjoy it if you squeeze it out where you want it and it's clear instead of green. So we made it so that every single color right out of the gate is full coverage.
Look at that. I'm standing several feet away from Beth, and I can see. I've seen plenty of glitter over the years.
And you can do thin lines, and you can do thicker lines. Because of the tip, because of the way we built these bottles, you can do whatever you want to with these. And because of the cost, you can try all the different techniques, and you could try all the different experiments, and you can try it on your projects without worrying about, well, I've just wasted money. Absolutely. Just wasted money. Yes, absolutely.
Quality and quantity, that is what Kingston Crafts promise every single time. That's a great example of it. Again, at £24.99, but 20% of the stock has gone. £2.50 per bottle, and the storage is kind of coming for free. So again, whichever way you look at it, it's phenomenal value for money. The quality is there, the value is there, and that is what we've been looking forward to bringing for quite some time, courtesy of Kingston Crafts. Now, we've got about 15 minutes left before the end of Beth's first show. So we're going to focus on something that we have had upstairs. If you ever come to visit us here at HobbyMaker, upstairs we have a craft college, would you believe? And it's a section where, kind of like a product testing area, I suppose, where we get brand new products, and the team can come along, get hands-on with it, we can have a play with it. The next item we have had in the craft college for, I'm going to say, since before Christmas, okay? And it's something that every crafter who has come in has said, what are these? Where have you got these from? And they had a play with them, and the guys from Visible Image have fallen in love with them because they're not only a great crafting essential, they're also just a wonderfully relaxing tool to work with as well. I think you're going to absolutely love these, and I'm anticipating these are going to go very, very quickly. We have got the Kingston Crafts blender brushes with really innovative storage as well. We're going to do an amazing price on these, but Beth, these are... This has been such a conversation piece in our craft college, just the other side of the wall where you were earlier.
I haven't been over there earlier.
I haven't been over there just yet. But these have been such a conversation.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. So, again, I want you to get the most value for your money, but I want you to be able to store the things that you have, because what good is it if you have to put it in a drawer and you can't figure out where it is? So we've got this storage. You've got one over there. I've got one over here. It's got these sort of movable, flexible honeycombs, for lack of a better word. So you can store your brushes, but it's also great for storing pens, for storing your scissors. So you can put them in sideways. You can put them in front to back. And they're not going to go anywhere. That's what I think is so incredible. So if you're doing an entire, collection and you're working on a bunch of cards, if you had to sit all these down on your workstation, look at how much room it's taking up. So that's less room for you. I want it to look pretty. I want it to be functional. I want it to help you craft more and more often and have more fun. And so that's why we created these. Here's what I am so tickled about these brushes is a lot of there are foam brushes out there. There are all different kinds of ways to apply ink. This is, I'm gonna ask you guys to zoom in real close. These are actual brushes. So these are makeup quality brushes. You can actually use these for makeup if you want to. But we did this because we want you to get full coverage and we want you to get the smoothest application possible on your inks and on your projects. So you get a set of 10. They are, we'll talk about washing them in a second, because I want you to be able to reuse them over and over. So again, if you're a beginning crafter, or if you're someone that has never tried these techniques because you're like, well, I got to buy a whole bunch of stuff, and what if I hate it and I spend all this money on it, or I've been inking on my projects and they don't look good, this is for you. If you are in the U.S., these are the brushes that we sold out of in 4 minutes on HSN. Get them. Get them today, because we will not have them back with the storage. Get them today.
Well, listen, the demand for this has been incredibly high. So tell you what we're going to do. In 1 minute's time, we're going to bring this in at an amazing price. But my advice to you at home right now is to come in early for these, because it's put it in your baskets right now to ensure that you have got hold of yours. Well done to Suzanne. Well done to Marnie. 10% of the stock of this is gone already. We're going to do an amazing price on this. It's best first visit to us here in HobbyMaker. Normal price of these would be £59.99, which is the kind of price you would see for brushes of this quality with this storage as well. Makes it £5.99 a brush. We are going to do better than that. We're going to do an extra special introductory price for Beth as she's here. We're going to go extra special, but you need to get it into your baskets, because now, with the amount of people who've now got it in their baskets, if and when they all check out, 40% of the stock has gone. So this could be, which, you know what, it has been, behind the scenes, one of the most eagerly anticipated offers that we brought you here on HobbyMaker. Now, won't be back in the storage. So listen, to all those people who've already got on the phone and got hold of yours, let's go down to an incredible introductory price, £29.99 for your 10 brushes, and also storage as well. Exactly as Beth said. Again, the storage isn't just for the brushes. You can put your tools in there. You can put your pens in there. You can put a whole range of items in there. This is a crafting desktop essential. I think this could be our first sellout. Make sure you get yours nice and early. Sorry, but just pick Beth up from the floor. I know we deliberately kept the prices a little bit secret to you, Beth.
Well, and I was just going to say, I have just now seen myself when you announce the prices, and these are not good faces. These are not TV, these are not TV faces. These are actual, like, I'm so surprised I don't know what to do with myself faces. So don't anyone at home screenshot. My husband loves to screenshot. Do not screenshot when Beth finds out the price, because those are not good faces.
All right, listen, now, I think there's every chance it's going to sell out. There's a queue on the phone lines, but remember, folks, here at HobbyMaker, it's a free phone number. If you can use the website, if you can use the app as well, you can order via the app and do that. But listen, it's not just about the price, it's about the quality, it's what you can do with it. Beth's going to show us some more inspiration.
So, in the reality of live television, the ink pads that I was using for this demonstration are in the box that did not arrive. So, we're just going to pretend that these are the right colors, because I still want to show you how it works, and then I'll show you a finished project. So, you take your brushes, you take any of your ink pads, and if we've got some time, I'm going to show you all the different kinds of ink pads you can use, but I'm just taking this ink pad, and I've got some embossed paper, because I love to show what it can do, again, on those expensive papers that you've paid for but you're afraid to use. So this is an embossed paper. You just take your brush, and I like to start off at the side, and you just sort of smush it across. You whoosh and smush as I like to say. So it gives you this almost a watercolor effect, but this beautifully even, because a lot of times, you know, if you're using the foam brushes, you get a bloop, big bloop of color, and then it sort of looks a mess. So, okay, so I've got this here, fantastic. Then I'm going to take another, let's move this out of our way so my jacket is not wearing that color.
So when you're getting 10 brushes here, do you generally keep...
Where did all the brushes? Do you see the brushes? Did I say?
Do you need some more brushes? I happen to have 10 here.
Oh, they're right here in my storage. That's because I'm so organized that I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so, but then you can take another brush with another color. So I'm going to take this yellow. And then you can start. And the beauty of these brushes is it allows you, I don't know if you can, in this light, this yellow is a little bit light, but we'll get some more in there. So what it does is it allows the colors to blend on the page so that you get that sort of rainbow effect, you get that sort of ombre effect that you can't get with foam brushes because it just doesn't work, and you can brush it over. And here's the other great thing. You notice that I am rubbing the yellow brush over the pink ink. It does not transfer to the brush because the brush soaks up the excess ink, and so you're not going to have, you know, well, I've used this brush and I meant to use it for yellow, but now it's got the pink on it. Now I have to stop what I'm doing and wash. So you can just do this, and you can do layer upon layer upon layer. These are the ink pads that will hopefully arrive in the box. Yeah. But look at the beautiful end result. You just can't get that ombre shadow effect with regular foam brushes. And you, by the way, you won't have a way to store your brushes and not be able to find them when you're trying to do a demo on TV. But that's what I think is so cool about these brushes. So you can do that with embossed paper. We've also got, I'll do really quickly, some foil cardstock.
I'll just let you know, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone.
I'm so glad you guys
And that doesn't include people who have checked out as yet. So please, folks, if you do want these brushes today, once it's gone, it's gone. We aren't able to get any more stock. So please, please, if you want with the storage, place your orders as quickly as you can.
So here's an example of it on foil cardstock, because a lot of times with the foiling, you're worried about, you know, is it going to ruin the foil? Is it going, how am I going to be able to get good coverage with a foam brush? Because this is so detailed, the brushes are so detailed, it gets in between the foiling and gives you this perfect color. And you can do shading, you can do a little bit darker and go over it a little bit more and see how it adds a little bit of depth and texture to it. And then you can create projects like this with just a piece of, look at the depth of this. And I know I love to talk about beginning crafters because I think, I don't know if it's the same in the UK, but I think a lot of people watch and they're like, I'm just a beginner, I see these projects and they're amazing and I don't feel like I can do it. You can do it because this is just one ink pad and these brushes, and then you do it on top of this foil cardstock, and you're making what looks like a skilled crafter would be know exactly how to do, but you're doing it because you're a beginning crafter. But if you are an advanced crafter, you already know what you can do with ink, and that's what I think is so cool about it.
I think when you see someone crafting or being artistic, it's usually the finesse of the technique, the final finesse that separates the beginner to the professional. These brushes are allowed to have that finesse from the get-go, right?
Yes, yes, and it's one of those things that will grow with you. So if you're a beginner, and I did not tape this down because I wasn't sure how much time we have, but I want to talk about, again, the stencils you've already got at home that maybe you're not using because you're like, well, I don't get a great result when I use a foam brush, or I don't get a great result when I do X, Y, Z. So I'm going to take, again, my pink ink, we'll just hold it down here, and you can see this is a well-loved stencil. I would tape it down if I wasn't doing, if I had my act together and was not on live television. It's fine, everything's fine. But you can use your stencil, you can use this same technique, and again do the beginning, you know, darker on the bottom, more light on the top. But look at how crisp and clean that comes out. And then you can do projects like this. I'll flip it right side up for everybody. But this looks like a technique that you would have to spend years trying to figure out. You're doing that with these brushes, and it just makes it so easy. And all those cool techniques. This looks like an advanced crafter did this card. And an advanced crafter did do this card because she's very talented. But it's something you can do at home, and then you just stick a die cut and a sentiment on there. Boom, you're done. But this looks like paper that you either spend a lot of money on or are an advanced crafter and know how to do, and because you've been doing it for years and years and years, right out of the box. An ink pad, a piece of cardstock, a stencil, and these brushes, and you're golden.
You're
You'll be
golden,
able to
you're
do
ready to go.
all these great techniques.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know if everyone who wants these brushes
Ow!
and also storage, unfortunately, is going to get hold of it. Now, 60%
Oh my
of the
gosh.
stock has gone. So many people with your baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. And I also understand why you might reticent to check out, because you think, well, do I want to pay extra in terms of postage and packaging? That's one of the many differences that we bring you here at HobbyMaker. You only pay $3.95 postage and packaging all day here on HobbyMaker. So if you're going to go for these brushes, Debbie's standing by with Sherilyn. They've got a special show with Crafter's Companion. If you buy anything from that show, you're not going to pay anything extra from in terms of postage and packaging. The way I think about it is this. If you order one item, anything else you order that day is free postage and packaging. That's the way I think about it. A lot of you thinking the same as well. Well over 60% of the stock of these brushes have now gone. Was there something else you want to show us?
I just wanted to talk about the different kinds of inks. So you think traditional craft inks or water-based inks. This is a metallic ink pad from Crafter's Companion, I believe. And you can use it with all of the different ink pads. So I used it with the metallic that's got a really deep, rich thickness to it, and it came off beautifully on the paper. So whatever ink pads you've got at home, and again, if you've got ink pads that you've been afraid to use because you don't know what tools to use them with, this is the time to get them out. This is the time to try all those new techniques. And by the way, to wash them, all you do, this is a makeup, like a makeup washi-offy, technical term, makeup washi-offy thing, and you just take it, add 1 drop of dish soap and run it under water and just scrub this, and these will come right off and be clean, and then you can use them for other colors.
That's great.
But remember, the color does not transfer.
No.
So it's such a great way to use those ink pads. Again, use the stuff you've already got at home, the ink pads and the stencils and all those cool things that maybe are sitting in your craft room because you don't know how to use them or don't want to.
Marvellous. All right, so listen, really, really busy for those brushes. I think they could be our first sellout of our first visit from Kingston Crafts here at HobbyMaker. All right, now, Beth, you're going to be back with us. Come across and join us.
I'm coming. Coming over.
You're going to be back with us at 5.
Yes.
That's not news.
Unless
to you,
we've been, unless I've been banned from my.
No, you're
bad
okay.
language.
You're allowed back. You're allowed back. But I just want to give a quick heads up of a couple of brand new items you're going to bring us at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
There are 2 words for a crafter that genuinely cause real excitement. I'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. But we just want to quickly show you something else which is brand new.
This is a world launch here.
World launch here.
If you are American, you will not be able to get this in the U.S. until late May. So this is a world launch here on HobbyMaker, which I'm so excited to bring you all.
So this is a brand new collection. Now, this is phenomenal value for money. It's so new, even you don't have it, Beth.
Correct. So we had to send our samples from our factory to our design team to get some projects done. So I don't have this at home. We didn't have finished pictures of anything.
Right.
Everything got shipped here. I mean, brand new, not available in the U.S. until late May. HobbyMaker's the first to get it.
The rainbow at the back as well. You're getting 60 sheets, the 12 by 12 as well, 10 designs, 3 of each, a brand new collection. Are you ready for an extra special price?
No.
Now we're going to see some more detail
I don't think
later
I am
on.
ready.
£19.99
Oh my gosh, that's
for
so good.
60 double-sided papers, brand new collection, courtesy of Beth Kingston. So that means that people in the UK are going to get this before people in the US.
Correct. That is correct.
So that is something really exciting.
I can't wait to show you the projects we actually got. I can't wait to show you because it just says summer.
Yeah.
We're all getting ready for our summer vacations, or we've got years worth of summer photos and projects we've never done. I can't wait to show this.
And I have to say, I've seen a lot of the finished examples that the design team have done as well. I've got some beautiful ones to show you, and they'll be coming up for you later in the show. But if you want to order yours now, you can get in early. You've seen what's happened with the brushes and everything else. Getting in early certainly guarantees you're getting hold of these brand new items, courtesy of Kingston Crafts. And there is one other item. Now, going back to what I was saying earlier on, there's 2 words in the English language, and they come together that genuinely causes excitement to old and more experienced or younger crafts alike. That is shrink plastic. We have got this. Do you know what? If you've never seen shrink plastic before, I'm kind of jealous of you, because you are going to be blown away by the magic and fun that comes from working with shrink plastic.
Or if you're a child of the 70s and 80s, this is a throwback to your childhood. It is a throwback to mine, and that's what got me thinking to create these. I cannot wait to show you how they work, to show you the finished projects. I have a special something in the box if it arrives, but otherwise it's just happening. But I can't wait for you to see what these do and what you can make with. Oh, and by the way, this is exclusive only ever to HobbyMaker.
Yes, because there's elements in here. Yes, so this is an exclusive bundle you have for us.
Yes, we'll talk about it a little bit more, but we made this just for HobbyMaker. US will never be able to get it unless you buy it here. So
if you are a Kingston collector, this is certainly well worth going for. Honestly, we're going to do an extra special price here. We've done all day. $14.99 for
take this anymore.
Your 10 sheets. You'll see these in action with Beth later on, but of course, getting hold of it now ensures that you'll see you'll be able to see.
That's $149 per.
$149.
Wow.
$149 per sheet, and again, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Lots and lots of designs. We'll see these in action later on. Thank you so much.
I'll see you upstairs in a minute, but in 4 hours.
We don't just not talk now. We talk after.
I am done with you.
But yes, Beth will be back with you at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
All right, you know that.
Can't
Good.
wait.
Wonderful. All right. Don't go too far away there, because Crafter's Companion, Debbie and Shirley, will be on your screens in just a couple of minutes. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello. Well, what a lovely hour to kick off with, wasn't it? So well done to all of you who've managed to get everything from that first show. And it just continues, of course, all the way until 8 o'clock with loads of fabulous shows. So Debbie is here.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
Very good. Are you?
Yes, I'm really good. Yeah, really good. We've had a really bright, cheerful show, and we're just going to carry on with that bright, cheerful show now.
We are. Now, we are going to kick off with this, okay, first, because we are bringing back some of our best sellers today. But at the very lowest prices that we've ever seen them at.
I know, yes.
Do you know what I absolutely love is like something like this paper pad. We know it sells brilliantly any time that we've seen it. So it almost doesn't make any sense to take the price lower. And yet we're saying, oh, do you know what? We will today because why not? So in a minute, we are going to bring in the lowest price that you have ever seen this for. I feel like this paper pad is very much something for every occasion, every age. You know, the mix of colours and designs that we've got.
It really is. It has that real fun element about
Doesn't it?
I love that one. It's one of my favourites. We're going to use that in the first demo.
Okay, nice.
I love that paper. But yes, you've got literally in all occasions. So whatever you're doing these for, whatever occasion throughout the year, you know that you can have that assurance that you'll pick up this pad and you'll be able to use the pages
Look at that. I love that.
Double-sided, 6x6, which actually is the most popular size in a paper pad. People love a 6x6 paper pad.
I can understand that because you can snip into it, but you could just have it as that size or anything like that. Whereas with the bigger ones, sometimes they can feel a little overwhelming, I suppose.
Yeah, they can. Look at the colours in that. That pink, that's beautiful, isn't it? That confetti. It's got that party vibe about it.
Yeah, beautiful. So you are getting with this 48 double-sided sheets as well of your 6x6 that you've got there. You can see a really amazing mix of patterns that we've actually got. So 12 gorgeous designs on those double-sided pages. And today we're talking lowest price ever for you to get this. £5. But you can't even get your coffee for like a fiver.
Well, I don't drink coffee, but we were in a coffee house at the weekend and I could not get over the price of coffee.
Well, Scott's just made me a coffee upstairs. We have a coffee machine and I've been making these tiny little coffees that have been coming out like this and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. He was like, are you okay with that? I was like, I don't think so. So now I know how to make the coffee machine. We're fine. But but this makes it 10p a sheet.
I know, which is crazy. It's 180 GSM. So if we put that in perspective, it's not thin paper.
No, exactly.
Good quality paper. It means you can die cut it. You can stamp on it because our papers are uncoated as well.
Brilliant.
So use your ink pads on there. We've just seen Beth use the ink brushes around the edges.
It'd work
use
lovely,
these
wouldn't it?
on your paper pads. They're going to look incredible. Stamp on them. They look amazing. Emboss them. Sand them back. Use them on your boxes. Use them with your acetate. You can see both sides then, so you're not wasting any. I love this paper pad.
I know. Immediately, 15% of the stock's gone. We've got waits on the phone lines for this as well. Of course, people are multi-buying as well. And I do believe that once this has gone, it's gone because obviously you don't reprint, do you? You sort of have a certain amount and then once they're gone, they're gone.
Very occasionally we bring back some favourite paper pads, but not very often. No, so it's a great little one to have. And for under £5 is incredible.
No, I'm even thinking, you know, like if you're thinking towards people's birthdays or even towards Christmas where you make little hampers, people like crafty hampers. Imagine popping something like that in there, a couple of other items.
I love that idea. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. We've also got some origami shapes coming out later on. You could use that for these because they're double-sided.
That'd really work, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. And I just love the mix. I really do. You know, from all the different sort of shapes that we've got in this. Some of these, I'm literally thinking you could just pop into a frame and pop them on your wall as well.
I love that idea. Actually, that's a brilliant. Even if you've got some small photos, you could just put a small photo, maybe like a 2x2, 3x3 in the middle of that. Have that frame around the outside and then frame it would be incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, such an amazing, amazing paper pad that we've got. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. It is the best price that we've ever seen this at, £4.99. So it is a today deal to get it. Loads of there looking at it. If there's any left, we will, of course, let you know. We can't get it within any bundles, so it is only available on its own at that price. Do not miss out. Maxi multi-buy in there. Well done to you. Now, we also have back in stock for you the Cheers to You collection. We are once again going to do this at the most incredible price for you to be able to get this, okay? Now, we have got 2 different bundles, okay? So we've got a couple of different options for you to be able to get it. So should we start with the Stamp and Die collection? We'll go through the boards, and then, of course, I will offer you the bigger bundle that is available as well. Should we have a look at the boards?
Yeah, absolutely. The Stamp and Dies are amazing. Now, we all know these are, I think having a drinks collection is all about celebrating, isn't
100%.
it? And what I love now is there is so many, even if you are teetotal, there are so many non-alcoholic drinks out there now, and bars, and I absolutely love that. And there's one of the cards that you could be making to go with that one. So absolutely beautiful. I love that. So whether you know someone that's a whiskey or a brandy drinker, that's going to go for them, isn't it? Wine drinkers, I know there's plenty of them about. So,
that'll be mine.
You've got your wine bottle here. So whether it would be your red wine, white wine, sparkling wine, you can make that personalised to you. But you've got some amazing sentiments in here, which are that play on word, and I just absolutely love them. I think they're gorgeous. And if I just show you one of the cards,
it's so good, I think, as well, that obviously you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, but you could use them together or individually, which is what's so lovely with it.
I think if you are a stamper, that's going to be incredible just to use them as stamps, but you've got the dies to cut them out as well.
Really good price as well, $7.99 for the full stamp and die set of sentiments.
They're actually keeping the price of the bundle from me, so I'm sort of thinking it must be a good price. When they keep it from you, it's a good price. We all know someone who loves their beer, and I love this. You've got your bottle of beer, you've got your tankard there, which is amazing. Let us know if you're someone that still has a tankard in your local pub, because some people do.
My granddad always had them. That's what it makes me think of.
Yeah, definitely. But I absolutely love those. If you love your colouring, you're going to love these, and let's bring in that one as well.
That's fab,
Look how beautiful that is, and a really simplistic card.
Yes,
anything from our design team, but it's just a really lovely card.
You don't need anything more, do you?
Don't need anything more. No, not at all. Then we've got our champagne, and so we're always good for a celebration. So you've got a gorgeous bottle of champagne there, which is beautiful. And again, that sort of play on words, clink, clink, let's have a drink. Love that. And then we've got one there just to show that amazing champagne.
And it really shows how well it's working with that paper pad as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. And then this one is the last one in the Stamp and Die collection, and this one gives you your cocktails. So do you like a cocktail?
I love a cocktail.
I love a cocktail too. There's just I love them. I think these are absolutely beautiful. And then if I show you that card, look at that.
I feel like I've gone to the beach.
It is a bit like that, isn't it? Absolutely. And a little beer snuck in with that one as well. So that is your collection if you're going for those. You can buy those singularly or as a collection.
Yes. So if you would like to get them individually, they are £7.99 each, so a great price. But if you would like to, of course, get all 5 of those sets today, we are going to do a brilliant deal price for you, okay? Now, we should be at this price, so we should be sitting at £39.95, okay? We will let you know that it has been to a lower price previously, okay? So let's bring it in at that price, shall we? So let's take £10 off and take it to £29.99, which is amazing because it's one and a bit free.
So good, yep.
It's sold so well at that price, okay? But would you like to go lower?
I'd love to go
and then this is where it gets very exciting. Now, we haven't had this in since December, right? The 1st of December. We've managed to get it back into stock today with an opportunity to go to an even lower price. I mean, that's taken them down now to £5.99
I mean, that's insane,
Stamp and Die set,
which is so good for both.
When you think they're non-consumables, and you've actually got those forever as well. And it's not going to be that price. So lowest price we've been at is on your screen. Today, we are going to take it even lower on that deal. Ready for this? £24.99 instead.
Another £5 off.
Yep. I mean, when you think about that, that is now £15 saving. So it's pretty much like you're getting 2 sets for free. You're only paying for 3 of them, and you're getting 2 straight back into your pocket. But, okay, there is more that is available in this collection. So you might want to buy it like that, or you might be thinking, I want the full collection, which also will have a fantastic discount. Should we have a look at the other extras?
Yes, I'm actually thinking, what is the price going to be with the full collection? Because, so these are the extras that you're getting. So if you love your edgeable dies like I do, these dies are so much fun. So they're an edgeable die, which they cut into the side of any card or any shape. So, and then they don't cut out, which are amazing and look totally incredible. And then if I bring in this sample, look at this. You can see that on each side there. It looks amazing. Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Love that. Looks absolutely incredible. So that's the one if you got your sort of beer and your bottles. This one is more for your cocktails.
Cool,
so you've got all your cocktails coming down the side there, which look absolutely amazing. So you'll be getting that one in that collection as well.
Yeah.
Just a gorgeous one. And then this one, look at that.
Wow.
How amazing is that?
And it's the dimension it's created, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, totally. So just using some acetate, paper piece,
really
that back in, colour them in, just going to look amazing. And then we can see the cheers on there. You're actually getting your cheers die in this one as well.
Okay.
So you're getting the additional of these three and being able to make just some incredible cards with those.
So if you want them individually, okay, $7.99 for the edibles. The cheers die on its own is £3.99. But we have got into the teens, so we've got less than 20 chances available on that cheers die if you want it on its own. But would you like it all? So would you like everything that we have showed you? So everything that Debbie has showed you there. So all of those stamp and die collections, all 5 of those. Also the 2 edible die sets that we've got there and that cheers die. Now £59.92 is the price tag that we should be at. But we do know that we are going to go to a lower price point today, okay? Now, I will show you where it's been previously because we know that in December, when it was last on air on the 1st December, it was this price, okay? Great. So you're basically getting the cheers die for free there and you're getting a little bit off on top of that as well. We don't want to do that price, do we? So £54.99 is not your price, okay? Okay, already 10% of the stock gone, okay? I think it's because you've seen the price we've done on the other collection and you're getting an idea now, thinking, this is going to be exciting. Oh, I've just seen split pays on.
Wow.
That's come on because it thinks it's over 50 quid. Well, it's not going to be, but it's going to stay there. It won't go now. So that's even better. Now, we're not going to even just take a £5 off, okay?
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were going to say.
No. We're not going to do that. We are going to take it. In fact, let's take a tenner off, shall we?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, £44.99 instead, okay?
Brilliant.
So an additional £10 off. That's now £15 that has been taken off. So it is like you're getting both the edibles for free, pretty much, that are coming home to you to get that. We are now looking at half of the stock that we have available. We don't have hundreds left. As we say, we think this is the last time we'll see this, sitting in people's baskets or having been allocated. So well done if you've got in quickly. To Anne, Amanda, Penny, Josie, to Claire, to Nadine, to Dee, to New Crafters, to Manuela, to Berkshire. We've got Lancashire, we've got Connie and Sarah. Loads and loads of you jumping in. This is a fabulous, fabulous collection that we have got for you to be able to take advantage of this today. It is going to be an absolutely extraordinary opportunity for you to get this. Because, Debbie... This is not going to be our price today.
I just said to say that. Wow, whoever's got in their baskets, wow.
Okay, so this means... this is the price that was written on our sheets, wasn't it? $44.99. So the price we discussed in our meeting.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, there's been an extra little chat between, Kat, Liam and your head office, which means... we are able to go a little lower.
Wow, that's amazing.
We're calling it Debbie Don't Know because we wanted to just do this today. We were like, we haven't played this in ages. We just need to not, not let
but
you know.
That means split pay can't stay.
No, it stays now. It's on. It can't go. It's gone. It's on. It's come in. So, yeah, you can take it on split pay. Right, Leslie, Margaret, Maria, Tara. Yeah, we can't even fit all the names actually on the screen now. So if you want this, you've got to be super, super quick.
Wow.
We have got, in 14 seconds, that price is about to go down for you, OK? We are not going to stop at £44.99. You can still have that split pay opportunity. Amazing. Yeah. When you think the lowest it's been at before is £54.99. So we're already £10 lower. Let's go here instead. $39.99.
Under £40 and split pay?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Yes, so it now means that you are getting £20 off that full price, which is, I mean, when you think about that, that means the whole top row is free.
That's amazing.
And £1 towards your postage.
So, yeah, you absolutely want to go for that That's it, the whole collection.
100%.
Yeah.
All you're paying for is, so if you wanted all those stamp and die sets anyway, you're then getting your edibles for free, your cheers for free, and a bit of money towards postage as well.
Goodness, that's incredible.
Oh, it's so exciting. There is so many of you with this in your basket. And if you want to take it, of course, on that one-off kind of split payment opportunity, you can take it home today for £20. You'll get it all, and then you can pay the following £20 the next month as well. Just show you a few more gorgeous samples that we've got here. I know. And I feel like it'll be one of the most used collections as well.
I think it will be, and I'm actually thinking like summer barbecue parties that you might want to send your invitations out for. Even weddings, your bottle of champagne just stamped onto a wedding invite. It's going to look amazing. Maybe even just stamped onto your envelope just to make it that little bit more high
really
class.
nice.
It's just going to be incredible. I can't believe that we've still got split pay on there.
I know.
You're so generous.
It's amazing. There's just so much you can do with these. So amazing price. Did you want to do a demo on it?
I certainly do want to do a demo.
Lovely.
Yes.
Do make sure that you are checking out, because we know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We have had over half the stock allocated. We actually have more people showing interest now in this collection than availability.
Wow.
So please don't sit with it in your baskets. Right, you, which one are we gonna?
Right, we're gonna have a look at this one. I'm just
Okay.
gonna pop my glasses on.
Yep.
So it's the Whiskey Business, which
Lovely.
I absolutely love. I've took out just a piece of this cardstock. We're gonna make this into a card, and this was a little off cut, and I thought actually it works perfect. So I made my card around this off cut, and then I thought what would be really cool is to use the actual stamp, Whiskey Business, because I thought that was a really cool stamp that we could literally just stamp onto here. So I'm just using my 6x6 stamping platform. It doesn't matter where I'm going to put it, because all I'm going to do is literally just ink that up. I'm just using one of our quick drying ink pads, and literally just stamp that wherever you want to put it. So, and then actually we could do a second generation. So it doesn't have to be anything sort of too fussy. In fact, we're being very unfussy. You could stamp it sort of going off the page. Wherever you want to put it, it's just going to look really cool. So we're just going to do that as our background. So that's going to make the background. I've already got one. So if I bring that one in, you can see I've just done multiple stamps all the way over there. So that's going to be our background. Then what we're going to do is bring in, now instead of stamping it, me showing you how to stamp it up just so we can get lots done, I've just literally stamped them. Look how gorgeous these stamps are. The detail in these stamps are absolutely incredible, and you're getting all of those in that stamp set. So all of that, and that's just one stamp set.
When you think about it like that.
When you look at how many stamps you're getting on one piece, have these out, and I'm just going to quickly colour in a little one just so you can see a little part of one. I've got one already coloured in. And let me just take a piece of card underneath. And it's really easy, so I can do this really quickly. We're just going to colour one amount. Now, I'm using our tri-blend pens. We've got them on the show coming up later on.
We'll pop everything onto pre-order, so if people want to jump in, they can get them.
Deal. And all I'm going to do is very quickly just put some shading in. You can see I don't go right to the edge. I'm just going down, because we want to make that look like there's a drink in there. And then just come in with your darkest colour at the end. And then you're just going to take these like so and just fill in the gaps. Then sort of keep repeating that, colouring in over the top. And then that will all start to blend together. Once you've done that, you're going to end up with this one here.
Look how
you can
good
see
that
how that all really good, isn't it? Now this one, all I've used is my brown grey blend, and just literally just gone round. Leave a little piece of white, so that will give that effect that you've got that light coming through. You can see I've done on this one. You can do the same here. So just leaving a bit of white. You see how quickly that all comes together. Add some in here. You could add a little bit of blue, maybe a nice blue, which would look nice. But I've just used it on this one. And then these pieces here, I've just cut out some sentiments out of just a bunting that I've got at home. And then this one. And then I've just used my, I can't think of the name of it. It's not this brown, it's not the seal brown, it's the... what's it called? It's gone out of my head.
It will just suddenly come to you when you don't think about it.
It comes to me in a little while. But you'll have your... no, Bordeaux's red. This one's... they're trying to guess the names of the ink pads. So, no, Bordeaux's... I normally know. Fire Brown.
Fire Brown. There we go. Well done, Jimmy.
Fire Brown. Right, now let's put this card together. Because what I've done here is we've just got what I like to class as a bridge card. So it's just creating this card here. Let me give you my measurements, just in case anyone wants to make it. It's 8 1/4 by 4 3/4. And then I've scored in at 1 1/4 and 2 1/4. Turn it round, and then the other side. And then this one I've created at 1.5 inches by 6 1/4 inches.
Okay, yep.
And this is going to go onto here, but onto one side there.
Yep.
That way you can still post it flat, and it actually makes, let me just give you those measurements, it makes a 6 1/2 inch card by a 5 3/4 inch card. So let's pop all this together. So let me grab my tool. I haven't even got my tool bag out. Look, that's
because we were getting so excited about what we were
doing. I know, absolutely. So let's pop this one in.
Okay.
I've got my dotty tape pen as well, which is not my normal one, but that's
It'll be fine, won't it?
So let's pop those in there. So we're going to use that in the background for our background one. And actually, you know what this is really good for is men's cards.
Definitely,
because they tend to be quite tricky. Yes, absolutely, to buy for. So they're going to look amazing. So I've also done that onto that white strip going across. So that's going to be there. And then I've got just some side panels. And again, because you've got a paper pad where it all coordinates, this is another one from the paper pad. And what I suggest is when you're making a card and you've got all these offcuts, keep them in a little box. And then start to use them on projects like this. They're just going to look super cool.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're just going to pop one of those on each side.
You never want to really waste anything, do you?
I know, I'm terrible.
There's always something to go somewhere.
I've always got a bit box, what I call my bit box. And it always got bits and pieces in there. And then we're literally going to pop this across. Now, all I want is to stick it to this piece here. So I'm just going to hold my fingers there so I know exactly where to put the adhesive. So make sure we've got plenty on there. And then I'm just going to do the same on this side. So, because you only want it onto those pieces. And then just so we've got tape on tape, which is just going to give a little bit of a structure and hold it. Pop that onto that side there. And then we're going to move that the other way. That way I know then it's going to meet perfectly.
Yes, perfect.
And go across.
Oh, that looks so good.
So that gives us our shape of our card. And then all we're going to do, we're going to stick these wherever we want them onto the front here. And we're going to pop these. I've just put a few little pads on the back.
And the artwork, I think, on those as well, it gives it that extra dimension, doesn't it? It's just brilliant how
absolutely.
It's created
they look amazing, don't they? So which one? Then we'll pop that one inside there on the top. And then we'll pop this here. And then all we've got to do is stick those bottles down inside. So I'm just going to pop that right here. So we've got that. Let's get into the birthday spirit, and then a few things, age as well as you, which I love. Oh, I've done that the wrong way. Never mind. Let me just try and take that away, because otherwise it will... Yeah, the dotty one, before we do it, that's, it'll just stick. So let's pop that on the opposite side, and then that way. So we'll pop that onto there.
Perfect.
And then we'll just put our glasses on the bottom there as well.
Oh, I love it.
Such a quick, easy, simple card. I know I've done a few steps that were already done, but a really nice way of being able to use them.
That's fantastic.
There as well. And then if I turn that round, there we go. There's our Whiskey Business card.
It's one you wouldn't want to take down, would you? You'd want to keep this up, I think, on display as well. You know, and so quick to come together, even with all of those different kind of elements that have been used actually within it. So do remember that today we are giving you the lowest price ever on this full bundle. It does mean you're getting all 5 of those stamp and die sets, which come with your sentiments as well. Both of the edgeables, so 2 of your edgeable dies that you've got, and that cheers die also, with a £20 saving. So by far the lowest price it's ever been. Previously, lowest price was £54.99, and you can take it home on split pay at just £20 if you want to today. I know, yeah. That literally catches me in my ear. That's wrong. And I was like, oh, is it? I was like, have we got to change it? No, it's fine. It's happened. It's there. A lot of you asking for another flick through the paper pad as well, which does go absolutely perfectly in this collection.
Yeah, it does.
But, to be honest, will go brilliantly with everything, I think, as well. Lowest price it's ever been at. So we are at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. A lot of multi-buyers. Hayley multi-buying. Jackie's just multi-bought as well. I think it's just the mix of colours. It feels very spring, very summer in terms of what we're getting.
Absolutely, yeah, and lots of celebratory things that you can use this for as well.
Definitely.
It is an all-year-round pad. It's an all-occasion pad.
Yes.
It's got really bright colours, but it's also got those nice muted colours. I don't think it matters whether you're having a massive birthday party or you're retiring. These are the papers that you can use for all of those.
And it does feel like it's very feminine, some of it, and then some of it feels very masculine, and that's what I think I really, like about it. But yeah, once again, lowest price ever, 6x6 pad. You're getting 48 of your double-sided sheets, and you're getting 12 completely different, beautiful designs that you can see on this as well. Now, the big bundle, 70% of the stock has gone, okay? Those of you that have it sitting currently in your basket, okay, there is more of you with it in your basket than we have left in terms of availability, okay? So we can see the likes of Pauline and Suzanne and Susan and Janet and Vicky and Karen and Tara and Berta and Manuela and Dee. You know, lots of you with this in your basket. Remember, you can check out, if you wanted, 20 times within the day. You will still only be charged that one-off P&P of £3.95. You don't need to hold it in your basket, check out once. You will not be charged any more. It just guarantees that you actually managed to get this. A £20 saving on that, never been close to this price before, and you've got it on split pay if you want to take it home for £20 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, the smaller bundle has also been very popular. We are looking at coming up to almost half of that stock having been allocated as well. Now, that is where you are getting all 5 of the stamp and die sets, which come with the sentiments as well. So you've got 5 stamps and 2 dies within each of these as well. Lowest price, once again, it's ever been at, never been at £24.99, and yet it is there today. So it's really up to you in terms of which way that you want to kind of go with this, to be honest. I mean, when you think about it, there's 25 stamps within that collection, and then you've got the additional dies to go with it as well. And I just love some of the sentiments. I mean, you've got Happy Beer Day to you, wishing you barrels of fun, I owe you one, or several. I like that one. We've got Whiskey Business, Few Things Age as Well as You. Let's get into the birthday spirit as well. There is It's Cocktail Hour Somewhere. I believe in that one. Whenever you go on holiday, I think that's what you always think when you're at the airport.
Absolutely. Cocktail minute.
Yeah, exactly. Let's party. Do you know what rhymes with birthday? Cocktails. Good one there. We've got birthdays are a good time to wine. Sip, sip, hooray, it's your birthday. And age is not important unless you're wine.
It's so cool.
Yeah, really good. And then you've also got with champagne celebrations, you've got pop, fizz, clink, 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 let's have a drink, and also let's have a drink and celebrate. So again, super, super samples. So that is the smaller collection. Lots of you coming through, both of them at amazing prices and at the lowest deal for you to get this. But remember, if you want to take the big full collection home on split pay, then you can pay less than that today, just £20, £19.99 to get it all. And that is to get all 5 of those stamp and die sets, as well as the 2 edgeable dies and that brilliant Cheers die, which I think you'll use consistently also. Should we have another demo?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I won't do no colouring because I've got them in, but I did think I might bring in our Gemini Midi and show you how
yes, good idea.
Cut out with which is our mojito one.
Yes, we're getting limited on this colour now as well.
And the right name for the cocktails.
It is, isn't it? Very true.
Now, all you're going to do is stamp them out. So we've already stamped them out on here. And then you're getting the coordinating die that goes round like this, which is incredible. Now, the best thing about the Gemini Midi is the fact that it's a one-folder platform.
Yes, it makes it easy,
means
doesn't it?
even if you've got youngsters, my granddaughter is 9. She's had her Gemini Mini since she was 6 years old.
Really? Nice.
And she loves it because she literally puts her dies in her card, puts it through, and it's incredible because they get that die cut, and it's a really good age to start the little ones crafting.
Definitely.
So this can be done with the old, with the young, like whatever age, whatever genre. So let's pop this inside, and that's all you're going to do. You've got 4 platforms on here, which is incredible. So you literally just flip them and rotate whichever one. So we're literally going to pop those in just like that. I haven't put them down. Going to take this one. Oh, it's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, it's stuck on. There you go.
It's actually very good because they do have really good feet on it. Now it's caught on my top. What's brilliant about it, if you are left-handed, literally turn it around and literally do it left-handed. I'm right-handed, so I've got it on the right. It means you can put it through once, you can bring it back again, so it's great for that. And literally, it's just a case of taking your folder into there. Look how easy this is to put through. Just wind it it through. I don't even really need to hold that. That is going to cut those with precision.
Wow, perfect.
Look how amazing these look. Look at those.
Wow.
So incredible.
And it's great that you don't need any electric. You know, you can take this with you on the go and everything like that as well.
Absolutely, which is incredible. So absolutely, go if you can and you haven't got a die cutting machine.
Have you noticed this has come in on a 3-way split pay as well?
3-way split pay?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the split pays today because that's not meant to happen either. Well, take advantage. That means you can take that home for just over £20, so $23.33 today.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's really good.
Yeah, I mean, that is the gift of crafting. If you wanted to give a gift, can I just say as well, let me just bring in this one because we do have, you get 2 shims with it.
Oh, okay.
So just for anybody that doesn't know, this one is for your embossing folders.
Okay.
If you've got a 2D embossing folder, you just literally put your folder on top of that with your cardstock inside and run it through. If you've got your 3D embossing folders, that's the same size as this folder, you just use it on its own. Literally run it through, so which is absolutely amazing.
Brilliant.
It's a great machine, and look at, I mean, a beautiful colour. It's spring, summer colour, which is amazing. It's your party colour, really,
it is. And I mean,
so,
if you've got the other exclusive colours that we've brought out as well, then of course you can get all 3 of them, because once they've gone. Obviously, you can't get the pink one now, you can't get the kind of teal one, and we are now limited, of course, on the mojito. Bethan's just said, love my MIDI, it's so easy to use. I'm left-handed, but use it right-handed.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
whatever works for you.
Whatever works for you. Yeah, love that. But and I think actually that really shows, Bethan, that how easy it is to
Doesn't
use.
it? Yeah,
I think
100%.
regardless of whether you're left or right-handed, you could just, it's just about turning that handle, isn't it? I think for a 3-way split.
I can't believe that's come on.
that's amazing.
You know, that's the sort of thing. I mean, I didn't launch this machine. I'm not sure whether it happened on the launch, because sometimes we do something like that on the launch. You know, the first show, we kind of say, let's give everybody the best chance. So that may have happened on that first show. I've never seen it. I've seen it on 2-way, but I've never seen it on a 3-way. It's obviously just for some reason reverted back to that launch deal, which is brilliant. So
if you're going for the machine and your full collection today, that's only £40, your first split pay.
And put your P&P on it, right? For less than 50 quid, you've basically covered everything, haven't you?
I mean, I would get that and put it away for Christmas for somebody.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, that way you're sorted, aren't you, for a present?
Good.
That's incredible.
Oh my gosh. Two of the items that shouldn't have got the split pay that's come in, and it has, so just benefit from it.
I love that.
Yeah, that's so good. So we've got Janet, Neil, Beverly, Claire's just got hers, Crafter in County Durham, Alison Moira. If you do have any questions, please do send them in, of course, while Debbie's here. If you're wondering about the split pay, it's interest-free. You know, there's no fee or anything like that. It just means that you pay your first payment. We then send you what we want to give you, whatever item it is. And then, of course, after that, you just pay your next 2 or your next 1, depending on what you're buying. That is the best. But amazing. Take it home for just over 20 quid. Super.
And you will love it, honestly. If you've never die cut before and you're wanting to get stuck into that, please just try it, because you will absolutely love it. I do give you a warning on it, though. Once you start die cutting, you'll want to then come back for the electronic machine, and you'll want the It's very addictive, but incredible offers today, really amazing. And that one is just a beautiful colour. I love that we do. And we've not even mentioned this colour. We don't sell this. You can't get it off our site. No. You can't get it in America.
No, you're not allowed one, are you?
I'm not allowed one, actually. No, I'm not. I have to buy it myself. But yes, this is exclusive to HobbyMaker, and I love the fact that we do the HobbyMaker colours, which is really special. So if you are...
it feels that bit more special, doesn't it? To be one of the only people in the world to kind of have this colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be amazing. So
yes.
There we go.
Message from Moira. Hi, ladies. We bought our granddaughter a MIDI.
Yes.
She has a children's out-of-school club and she can use it safely.
I love that. It is. It's and I speak from experience. I've got granddaughters and they absolutely love their Mini. I might actually upgrade. I might buy this one, actually. Yeah. And I think I might get her a bigger one.
Get it now while this split pays off. So on your hour break, you know what I mean? The other thing I would sort of say as well about the colour, I always feel like the cameras kind of mute it. I think the actual colour is a lot better in real life and stronger and vibrant, isn't it?
It's a really beautiful colour, When they first said they were doing a green one, I'm going to be completely honest with you there, I was thinking, that's going to look awful. I mean, I'm genuinely being honest with you. Both me and Debbie Robinson were like a green one. And then we both see it. It's now Debbie's favourite colour.
Yeah.
She absolutely loves it.
That.
It's a beautiful colour. But it's not even about the colour. It's the fact that it really works, and you've got that one folder combination, which is so simple, which is amazing.
It is.
So,
yes, and loads of you, as we can see, taking advantage, of course, of that three-way split pay that has just randomly come in, which is brilliant. I love my mojito midi. That's 3 I have now. Well done, Stephen.
I love that. Love
Good
that you're
to
collecting them, Stephen. That's amazing. Yeah, it is just a beautiful colour. I would go for it just the colour, but actually it really is a workhorse, and it's amazing. And also, it's got the name Gemini to it, which means the Gemini, you've got trust in that
the quality,
machine.
don't you?
Yeah, it's amazing. Right, now, I've already coloured these in. I was done that quick, didn't I? But,
well done. You did that while we were chatting, didn't you?
But I thought we'd have some menthol. I don't know what you would call. You have those
Blue Lagoon. I'd go for.
Blue Lagoon. Yeah, that's a good one. So we've done that, and the reason I've done that one is because let me bring in my papers. So I've just used some cardstock I've got at home, and then I've used some of this sort of confetti papers from our paper pad as well, and then I've stamped out clink clink. Let's have a drink.
Yes.
So we've just done that for our card. So, but what I want to do is make our card, and we're going to do this really simply because there's lots of times where we do lots of colouring and we paper this, but sometimes we don't have a lot of time. So just being able to cut this into the side of our card. Now this is just literally a 10 fold card blank, which is amazing. So we're just going to pop this onto the edge of our card like so. I am going to bring in some low-tack tape. So let's just take this down. We're not going to truss this. So we're just going to pop this.
Ooh, just to give a really quick stock update, so 87% of the stock has gone of this big bundle, okay? And that is, you know, there's so many of you still with this in your basket. So that's the confirmations, that's not including the people sitting it with their baskets. So if you want that, this is definitely going to sell out within this show, isn't it?
And I'm not surprised. I genuinely didn't realise it was going down to that price.
Well, no, we didn't tell you.
That's why they don't tell me. Yeah, they don't tell me.
That's a bit of fun, isn't it, like that?
Oh, there it is. It is there. Just going to pop this through because even though I'm doing a bigger card, because you can open the card and the way it goes in, I can still cut that in my Gemini. So we in the Gemini midi.
Yeah,
so don't think about just small dies that you can put through. You can put lots of dies through there. So we're literally just folding that through, or folding it through, winding that through, I should say. Move that out the way. Good for lap trays as well, so crafting in front of the telly, watching your favourite programme. But look at that. It's cut that whole die, absolutely beautiful. So let me just grab my scissors and trim that one down. So we're literally, and it's really intricate detail.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So we just trim that top bit, and if I just bring that on there, look at that.
Look,
even
when you
those
put the colour
tiny little pieces in there, all around here, it's literally cut out amazingly well.
You could literally just do the blue and that's it.
You absolutely
know what I mean?
Now, what I have done is I've also cut another one out in the blue, because what I wanted to do, and I've done that to size, I'm just going to pop that over there and bring this one in. So let me just I'm making a mess here.
You're all right, you're fine.
So we've used another, so this one is this one, but I've used it on the opposite side, which means, and these are both in that paper
paper pad.
So you can literally coordinate all of these. So all we're going to do is stick these ones together. So let's just pop this underneath. And you'll find, I feel like someone has been very clever with our paper pad. They've done these sort of double-sided ones that will really mix and match together. So we're just going to pop that on there. And then we're just going to have this on the inside. And then I'm going to leave it. I'm not actually going to do anything else with our die cut, because all I'm going to do is shadow some of the blue behind. So we'll pop that on the inside, like so. So then when we pop that on, you can see it through. But actually, to make that even better, we can then place this underneath, but just do a very slight shadow.
I like that.
Over there. So then when you bring it down, you can see you've got that shadow. Now, I've kept it a bit longer, because then that way you can trim it to size. So all I'm going to do is bring in my dotty tape pen, and we're just going to go down over those really intricate details. Now, your dotty tape pen, grab them. I'm pretty sure they're on the website. So
yeah, we can see if they're available. Yeah.
Oh, they're in the show.
Oh, there you go, 6
later on.
o'clock. They'll be coming up.
And then we're just literally, I'm going to hold this so I can see it here, just so I know exactly where we're going to shadow that through.
Yep.
So let's just bring that slightly over. Yep, that's perfect, just like so. So we've just got that very slight blue shadow coming round, and then we can trim that bottom piece. So trim that down, and then all we're going to do then is just move these onto the front. So we're going to create that beautiful coordinating papers, which are just going to go really well. And I thought we'd keep the confetti side on this way.
Yeah, lovely.
Which looks amazing. Colours are all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
And all I've added is just some blue cardstock. So I can't even remember what I got, which pad I got. This was one of our pads that we had. So let's just pop that onto there. And then all we're going to do is bring this one in, and our cocktails, I've hidden them, so let's bring those ones in. And then we're just going to pop these onto the front to finish off. So just using this one again, and I've stamped it in one of our coloured ink pads, and then we're just going to pop that on the front along with our cocktails. Oh, I'm adding extra bits of card there.
Yeah.
So I think we have to have that a bit quirky, because you can't have it straight if you've had a few.
No, it's true.
And then we're just going to stick these ones onto the front. So let's have that one on there, like so. And then our next one to finish off. And you've got your cocktails there.
Amazing.
And we're keeping that really nice and simple, but it's really effective, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
There we go.
It's just fab. Wow, now we are now at over 90% of the stock has been allocated, okay? We can't, you know, we physically cannot give it to everybody who has this in their baskets. You'd have seen this yesterday. You know, we were on our show yesterday. We had hundreds initially with Hunky Dory. They all sold out, gone. We then had to say we don't have them options. That is going to happen in today's show once again. It's been happening time and time again recently. We're so
crazy,
busy.
Isn't it?
So you must, if you want this and it's in your basket, please check it out, because we get so many messages where people say, well, when to check out? And now it's not available, and then they're disappointed. So it is by far the lowest ever price. Remember, when it was last on air, it was £54.99. That is the lowest price it's been at, and that was with a £5 saving, because it should be £59.99. When you think of the full price to where we are now, £20 saving, it means, in essence, that edgeable that we just saw in that demo, that's free. The other edgeable die set is free. The cheers is free, okay? So it means the whole of that top row is free for you to get today. You're only paying for the 5 stamp and die sets. It's phenomenal. And it's on split pay, which, again, we know only comes in over 50. I'm going to leave it with you because, OK, we've got over 60 of you looking at this. We've got... Oh my gosh, we're coming into single figures. So we're close to single figures now available, 11 left. So you've got to be very, very quick. I'll leave it with you. I think that is going to sell out any second. Remember, there is, of course, the smaller bundle if you do miss out on that one. If you just want the stamp and dies, that is also at a brilliant price. So you'll be able to find that, of course, there as well if you want to get it. We have another fantastic deal that I just want to squeeze in, the card and paper collection that we've got, because we've got some of the most popular paper pads that we've actually got here.
We have,
Should we bring them individually first, and then we'll show you it as a deal? I love the rainbow one.
Let me trim this.
Yeah, that would be good. Then we can open it.
While you're waiting.
Thank you. So this is your 12 by 12 rainbow that we've got here. 250 GSM that we've got as well. 36 sheets within this. You can see you're getting all of those rainbow colours. This is always one of the most populars, isn't it, the rainbow
It's amazing. And anyone will know me that these two pads, the one we're going to show you next and that one, are my favourites at the moment. I've been using them on everything. So that one is going to match the pattern one we're going to show you in a little while.
Perfect. So this one, if you want to get it on its own, it is £21.99. So a brilliant price to get all of that. But I honestly would wait for the bundle, in all honesty. Then we've got, thank you, it's my favourite. So then we've got this one, which is the one you were saying just goes.
Well, look at the colours, just looking at both the same.
Yeah,
You're going to have exactly the same amount of block colours to go with your patterns, and they are incredible. They have this amazing sheen on them, and just beautiful, so beautiful.
I just think it's, I just love it. I get lost in all the paper pads, I really do. And I always think with the double-sided, you're like, which side do I use? What shall I choose?
I mean, we've been there for so long calling them the B-side, but actually, when you get such a good B-side, how can you call it the B-side?
No,
like a double A-side.
Yeah, exactly. That is what it is, isn't it? I mean, these are just, it's just the kind of detail of them, the images, the colours that are mixed together, you know, spring, summer, look at that.
Oh, I love this pad. I love it so much.
I do. You feel like you've gone to a meadow. There you feel like you've gone to a sunflower field. Really, really beautiful. That one as well. Wow. Yeah, I keep looking and thinking that's my favourite. Then I'm like, oh no, that's my favourite.
I know. They're all lovely. You will. And actually, you've got a really good point there, Sherilyn, because every single page you will use. Yeah. Sometimes you go through paper pads and you think, oh, actually, I don't really like that print. I don't like that pattern. I'm not going to use that one. There's not one on there that you wouldn't be using. And to have, if you go for both of those, you know that you've got that coordinating colours that are going to go with all those patterns.
So that one again at £21.99. Now we also have your pastels, which again is just so lovely to have these more delicate shades really.
They're so lovely, and actually these really tone down everything. So I think these are amazing to tone down all your block bright, vibrant colours. We love pastels in our lives. Pastels are really good. This is a great one to go for when you are doing wedding stationery, when you are just wanting to make lovely cards, baby cards maybe, that sort of thing, christenings, but they're really delicate, soft, gorgeous colours.
And it's the mix of cardstock I think I love that you get in this as well. You know, the fact that you're getting some of it where you've almost got that linen, then you've got that
texture,
sheen, and
absolutely.
it's great,
the texture,
isn't it?
The pearlised, they look amazing. Yeah, it's a brilliant paper pad, that one.
Yeah, it really is. There are 24 sheets in there. It's 12 by 12, 250 GSM once again. £16.99. I mean, that is a brilliant price, I have to say, already.
So good.
But we are going to do you more of a deal. So they are 3 pads so far. Now, we always need, don't we?
I didn't know there was more.
There's more. You're right, keep holding on.
I literally thought, what's she getting now?
You're like, I've got 2, brilliant. Oh no, here's 3. Oh, here's some more. Excellent. So we've got 16 sheets in here for you to be able to get this. This is your Nina Classic card that you've got here. So your white that you would always be using, of course, 216 GSM as well in your A4. £4.99. So actually a super, super price if you want to get that individually as well. But we have more. Okay, and then we're going to bring you this as an extra. Okay, just a bit of fun really with this. So it's your trick or treat die cut 3D topper pad. Everyone keeps taking the mickey at me because I was saying Christmas is nearly here, because I meant it's not long, is it, until people start their Christmas crafting?
It's very hard because it comes around so quickly, doesn't it? We don't want to wish the year away, but it does come round very quickly.
So this is your ones for your Halloween, but all of this is your die-cut 3D topper pad. So you can see all of those will just pop out so easily as well. Lovely images that you're actually seeing in this. There are 250 pop-out elements in this.
Which are incredible. You can literally decoupage them or just leave them as they are and they'll go even further.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way, really. But, I mean, you know, from your haunted houses to your pumpkins that you're seeing there, you've got your ghosts, your cats, your ghouls that you're seeing as well. Once again, a brilliant price at £9.99. Great for invites, things like that, I would be thinking.
They're
as well.
so good, but also this is just a great pad to have for the kids to muck about with, play with. You can doodle onto this. It's uncoated, so you can add extra inks. You can colour more onto it, however you want to do them. But it's a great pad to have, and so much fun for Halloween.
Yeah, definitely. So would you like it all? Yeah, so would you like all 3 of the 12 by 12s, the Nina cardstock, so the white that we've got there, as well as the Trick or Treat die-cut 3D topper pad for a great price, because it should be £75.95, okay? Should we just give you the Halloween one for free immediately? Because, let's be honest, people are going to be getting this, they're going to probably wait until Halloween to use it, so you're probably thinking, well, right now, am I going to buy this? It's free. Price has been taken off. But we're not going to just stop there. Of course we're not. So that is now free, but in a minute we are about to take it all significantly lower for you to be able to get this.
Oh, there's not many.
29 now. Barbara's got hers. OK, we've only got 30 chances, but we've actually got 29 because Barbara's already got hers. She knows she's going to pay the same low price. So there has only been 30 that have been put at this price, because we know that that rainbow pad is always a bestseller.
Yes, it is.
We know how well the pastels always sell. We know the Nina cardstock is just an essential. You need it all the time. You know, we know, of course, that the one that we've got there, the Ditzy ones, is just so popular because of the
amazing.
images, the colours.
Yeah.
So none of this are things that we need to discount, is it? And
no,
yet
not at all.
We
not
are.
at all. And these are quite new, relatively new pads.
Yeah,
They are
yeah.
not pads that we've had around for a long time. These are one of our brand new pads. That's incredible to get it cheaper than what we've got.
This is another price that you don't know,
I
Debbie.
don't know
Are
what
you
it
ready
is,
for
and I'm
this?
actually
Okay.
quite excited.
I'm talking, would you like the white cardstock for free as well?
Well, I
Yeah?
was thinking another tenner off.
Would you like the pastels for free as well? Yeah? Okay, you can. So all you're paying for now today is the first two that we showed you. Yeah, so the rainbow and the ditzy florals, 3 for free, and you're only paying for 2.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
But you like Debbie Don't Know?
It's not.
It's going lower. No. Yeah, it's going lower. Okay, we've now got, oh my word, quarter of the stock's gone. You've got to be quick if you want to get this because now you are going to be paying for less than 2 of these paper pads, okay? I know, it's silly, isn't it?
That's crazy.
This is free, this is free, this is free, and we're still going to be taking more off the price,
That's insane. Absolutely insane.
The most popular 12 by 12s, and
are.
you're not even going to be
They
paying for both
absolutely
of those. Here we go. We do love a Debbie Don't Know show, don't we? Do you love that? It's so good, isn't it?
That's actually giving me goosebumps.
I know, yeah. Well, when you think, so it's £21.99, of course, for the paper pad. So if you were buying, you wanted, say, the rainbow one, you're paying your £21.99, okay? That then means that you are paying just £13 for everything else.
Wow.
£13.
Honestly, go on to all my socials. These are the pads that I'm using all the time at the moment. I've been using them on Crafters. So this is free, this is free, this is free, and this is basically half price, pretty much. And then you're just paying for the one pad. We are so oversubscribed, as you would expect. Maxine was straight in. Well done to Vicky and Gillian and Vivian and Hayley and Bob. You know what? You've got 112 sheets within this, and then all of your toppers as well on top. I'm a little bit gutted there isn't more to go around because we only had 30 opportunities, so it's going to be gone, and that is incredible value. That has got to be the best value this year. I think we've done on anything.
I think so.
Incredible.
And you know as well, I mean, we know how popular the paper pads always are. There's no reason to discount them, apart from the fact that sometimes I love it because I can always remember when we've done shows with Sarah, and she said, you know what, sometimes we love to do a deal like this because what you get to do is you get to see the quality.
Absolutely.
Then you realise how brilliant the Crafters Companion, say, paper pads are, your white cardstock, your topper sheets, and then you think, right, I want to come back, I want to get more. And so it's a great way to say thank you to regular customers, but also welcome to new ones, isn't it?
So much so, yeah. And if you've never tried our paper pads before, I'm going to tell you, you'll be gutted that you didn't get 2 of these lots.
Yeah, well, or do, because, to be honest, how much is it meant to have been if we'd have paid full price?
70-something.
Okay, so if £75.95, so if you bought 2 sets, you're still saving money from what it should have been for 1 set. So yeah, buy 2 and you've still got your postage and packaging covered as well. So, well done if you've got that. It's a better than half price deal for you to get that. So well done.
Amazing.
Also, the 6x6 paper pad is so popular. This is only a £5 today. Remember that one-off P&P is there. So once you've bought some bits, you know then that you've got that. We've got people buying up to 4s of this as well. So that is there at the most incredible price of £4.99, lowest price ever for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely super. So you could get all your 12x12s, this, your topper sheet, your white cardstock for less than £40 today, which is just super.
It's just amazing. And actually, when I look at the whole show with the MIDI, with the paper pads, with the collections, what a setup if you're new to
Don't even know if there's anything left of the full collection. I know that we were down to single figures, so if there is, have a quick check on the website. There might be 1 or 2 that's left of the full collection, but that has pretty much gone. We have the MIDI as well, okay? Now, so many of you taken advantage because we don't know what's happened, but for some reason it's come in on a triple split pay. Now that was the launch exclusive. You know what? It doesn't matter. Something's happened. It's great. It's great for everyone at home. Loads of you have taken advantage because it's not shown at the moment. It will come in a second. But it means you can take it home, okay, for £23.33. You've seen how good it is as a machine. You know the strength, you know the quality of Gemini. But it is the fact as well that you're getting that exclusive colour.
It is, absolutely, and it's a beautiful colour, but it's a one folder combination. So you can see I've cut on one side, now start cutting on all the other sides. Keep rotating, turning them from each way. It is the most simplest die cutting machine you will ever come across, because it literally has that one. I don't even think there is another one folder combination platform.
Not what I know of, no.
And I know lots of people, it's what their struggles are with. What dies, what
It is confusing sometimes
it
when you don't do it all the time.
Don't do it all the time. So it's the perfect first machine, but it's also the perfect machine if you've got an electronic machine, but you just want one to do really quick crafting, which is amazing. And you can, this is portable. Take it away with you. Take it wherever you go.
No electric needed. So we just wanted to give you a quick recap of that 2333. Now, if you do have, of course, any more questions about what we've seen in this show or anything else you want to ask Debbie, send them in. We will be back in an hour where we have got a completely new and different show. You've seen what we've done in this hour. We are doing the same. We are going to best prices, lowest deals, okay? So you might remember the Kaleidoscope Origami Collection. Should we pop it onto pre-order? I think we should.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, let's just do it. I will let you know we have less stock than we had in this. So this, I think we've got 2 left of this collection. It's about to sell out. I don't know how that's even going to last. It may have gone before we get there. Who knows? But it's there. It's going to go down to the most incredible price. So I would be pre-ordering it. Everyone pays the same low price. I'll be back in a moment with Keith from Paper Dynamics. See you in a moment.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, what a cracking day we're having so far.
It's
now
a cracking
you're here.
day. Well, it's been going so well,
Yeah.
but I have to say,
Go on.
Charlene, I bit my tongue on the way here.
You said
I
that,
have bit my tongue on the way. So I'm not. Listen, that's good news for you guys. That means I can't talk as loud as I normally do.
Right, so you're a little bit...
Well,
Well, you know what? I'll be honest with you. You don't really need to say much because the product speaks for itself.
Oh,
so
thank you.
it's fine. I think we can just show it. Now, we did an incredible launch of something, didn't we?
We did.
We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
We are about to unveil that it is back, but we have only got what you now have, which is significantly less than what we had
It is.
before. Oh my gosh, shall we
So
take
this
it
is
on?
going to be
Can we
fastest
unveil?
fingers first.
Yes.
You ready, Charlene?
Ready?
3, magic, 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 spoon, cha-cha, spoon. Oh!
There we go. There we are. Look at this, honestly. Oh, I have never, and I said this when we first launched it, I have never seen holographic like this that is as good as this, because you don't even need to move it. It's just absolutely extraordinary.
In a fantastic Charlene. It is. Look at the glitter and the glam on this. Now, this is a paperweight. It's not a card weight, it's a paperweight. That's a lot more durable than card.
Yes.
So you've got a lot more give in there. It's 150 GSM. And, boys and girls, we're not going to charge you £35. There are 100 sheets in there.
Yes.
That's 35 pence a sheet. That's a good price for holographic. Believe you me. But today, this is almost as good as the foolish day that we did last week, which was a real foolish day, that was, because we're going to bring that price down.
Are you actually matching it?
Eh?
You're going to match it to the same
Well,
price?
shall we?
Oh, go on then, why not? OK, so in a minute, we are going to match the price. Now, we did say this was a launch price. If you've got this home, you're going to be thinking, I want more. If you missed out on it, I think we sold about 400, didn't we, on that day? But if you've missed out on it, you've got that chance back. And as you can see, you don't... That's what I loved with this, is, yeah, we can move it, we can kind of show you everything, but you don't even have to move this because it is just extraordinary, the quality of it.
Absolutely, is the extraordinary, is the key word there, really. This is phenomenal. I mean, again, as you can see there, Chris is doing a great job holding the camera still. We're not even really moving that.
No,
and look how
totally.
the light reflection just moves with this oil. Would you say that's like an oil and water kind of effect? I think that really is, isn't it, really? You know, when you've put your, you've put your hair gel in the bath or whatever, or your bubble bath in there, and that's what it does to start with. It gets that lovely, beautiful effect on there. And look, this is how many you're getting.
100 sheets. It's so many. And wait for that price drop. £35 is the price that it should be. Would you like to get it? £10. I mean, again, this is
£10, boys and girls. Roll up, roll up. But I have to say, in all honesty, we had pallet loads. We had hundreds and hundreds have already ordered this. You may have even already received it, I hope. But hundreds of you have already ordered this. But when it's gone, it's gone. Certainly at this price. This was an April Fool that I did to myself. You fool, and brought all of this for under £10.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's amazing. So we have got a decent stock available, but I will let you know when we launched this, we sold around 400. We've got 150 today, and that is it. It is then gone. It means you could buy 3 sets of this, OK, for the price that you should, you know, only be paying for one, and it covers, which is so brilliant, your postage and packaging as well. When you think about this, that's 9p a sheet.
Yep.
You can't even get just white paper for that sort of price.
Charlene,
Get the holographic.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? And because it's a paperweight, this will work with all of your dies.
Yes.
So you can die cut the most intricate. Do you remember when I'm talking to you about, you know, 250 gram, 280 gram, 300 gram? You know, Debbie will tell you, you know, it will work with a lot of your dies, but it might not work with all of your dies because of the intricacy. This it will work with every one of your dies.
And we've just done that Cheers collection, Cheers for Me collection that was really popular. How amazing would that work with this?
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Very
really?
celebratory.
Well, yeah, very celebratory. You know, we've had a viewer that's going to decorate her bathroom. I'll have you know
they said that, didn't they?
Decorate her bathroom. I would have you know. You could decorate the kids' bedroom. Never mind crafting. What about making the kids go psychedelic? Well, hey, this is my DISCO room.
Exactly. It's very sensory, isn't it? You know, we pay a lot to take our kids to these sensory rooms. You could just sit them in front of this.
Well, some young ladies have a pole in the middle of the room to do a little bit of pole dancing. You could do all of your room. You could,
yeah. I've got my children in the sensory room. You've got pole dancing going on. You know, that's the difference in our lives, isn't it? But yeah, the collection's for everyone. We've got so many of you coming through. Most people are multi-buying. Elizabeth, well done to you, multi-buying. Sandra has, Terence has, Patricia, you've just got yours, and Jocelyn, Janice, Debbie. Loads and loads of you coming through. Hello, there's Julie. Hopefully my 2 packs of this product gets delivered today. I'm the bathroom lunatic. We loved your idea.
Julie, that has not been a lunatic. I think that is really commendable, really, and great fun, really. We did have a lot of chat about that, your comment last week, Julie, and I think it's amazing.
We need a picture sent.
I might even be tempted to come round to the Wirral. It's not too far from where I live. I could come over and see your bathroom when it's been done. That'd be lovely.
There you go.
Just inviting myself round.
You're ready for your cuppa, aren't you? You're like, hi, I'm here. Just want to see how amazing my holographic paper looks. We've got weights on the phone lines, as we would have expected with this. Once again, it's better, not just half price, it's better than a third of the price. It should be £35. I mean, it's 9p a sheet. As I said, for me, it's the best holographic paper that I've seen. I just haven't seen. I love holographic generally, I always say this, but I just feel the fact that we can move it, we can see it, but the holographic is there even when it's still. It's just brilliant.
Absolutely, it's still. Look, I'm just holding it still now, and you can still see the cascade of colour in there. The pinks, the greens, the yellows, the blues. They're all in there, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you've got such a quantity. You could share this with your crafty friends. You know, you could have a little bit of crafting party, share it with friends. And at 9p a sheet, you can let the younger crafters, the kids, have a go with it as well. That's what it's all about. So maybe you run a youth organisation, Brownies, Cubs, or you can do all of that.
Yeah. Let's leave it with you, and we will come back to that. As I say, over half the stock pretty much has now been allocated. So if you do want that, you've got to be very, very quick to be able to take advantage. Honestly, this is where the P&P makes no sense, because you're going to get a really weighty parcel for just £3.95, which is fantastic. Now, let's come across to our trinket, shall we, next?
Oh, trinket on the wall. This is amazing. But again, it is going to have to be fastest fingers first, because we've only got a limited. Do you remember these?
I've not seen these, no.
Oh, you've not seen these?
No.
We had these on last year.
Well, I was probably off on maternity.
Oh, there you go. See, she was off on maternity last year. These are mulberry paper trinkets.
Wow,
they are little paper trinkets that have been put together. You're going to get 9 on some sheets, maybe 10 on others, and they are assorted, so you're going to get 5 sheets of these.
Okay.
Whole handmade.
They're beautiful,
and they are stunning. They've got little adhesive bits on the back for you to just add on as your little accents. So rather than using a peel off or a gemstone or a butterfly, you've got such a range of little trinkets that you can use. Now, I will say, designs and colours may well vary. Right from the off, let's say that from the beginning. Pay attention, designs and colours may vary, but you will get 5 sheets included in your set.
And you don't need to spend any time kind of flower forming or anything like that, do you? Because it's all been done for you. Now, we will take this, again, to a super low price. It is going to be, I think this whole show, to be honest, is going to be fastest finger first. We'll give you 30 seconds to get on the phone lines, on the web, and then we will take that price right down. I love that these obviously can be put onto, say, your labels. It can be used as a topper. It could be on boxes or placeholders or,
absolutely.
Little name
place
tags.
Cards. Brilliant. Inside a little place card. Just a little in there, or your little gift boxes, your jewellery boxes. It will work with those as well. They are so easy. They are so easy to use. Honestly, you're literally just going to peel them off and you are ready to go. So I'm not going to take them off, but you just peel them off the sheet there and you are ready to go.
You can just see it's super, super easy. Pop straight off and then ready to just pop back on to wherever you actually want to get these as well. Right, we are going to crash straight down. Multi-buyers. Oh, that is not what I expected price-wise.
This is almost as good as a room 4, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
£5.99.
Oh my goodness. So that does mean that you're going to get, basically, you're getting each one of these sheets then for just over £1.
Yep.
And yet you're getting multiples across all of them. So 9 different designs. So you're talking pennies per one to be able to get something like this. Wow, I mean, if you make to sell, you're not going to be just adding on a few p, are you? If you add something like this onto your
And you
card.
can make to sell. We want you to make to sell. We want you to use them in a creative fashion, and you can definitely make to sell as much as you like.
Oh, wow. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. So £5.99 on that trinket special. And plus, it's a little surprise, isn't it, when it comes through the front door that you don't know exactly what you're going to get, which I really like. Everything will, of course, be brilliant quality, as you always know. You will definitely get 5 sheets with a real array of designs that are coming to you for this amazing price, which I just absolutely love. I've not actually seen anything else quite like this before.
They're cool. They are really cool. We've got more. We have got more.
You've got more?
Yeah, well, it's
of course you have. Always have on your shows. We have got weights on the phone lines on these, so do just kind of, you just bear with us a little bit. We're very, very busy. Olga, well done to you. You've just multi-bought just there, as has Karen and Amy and Jackie. In fact, most people are multi-buying on this. I'd be doing the same, using that one-off PMP between midnight and midnight. We've got a lot to get through, so we are going to move through stock quite quickly, but we'll come back to bits at the end of the show if anything's still available. Shall we have a look at the ribbons? Ribbons, yeah. I love ribbons. These are lovely colours and
Which
textures,
colour would we
aren't
like
they?
to start with? Shall we go?
It's up to you choose.
Shall we go with the cream and the browns? Look at these.
Wow.
Aren't these cool?
Yeah, they're
the
amazing.
The browns and ivories. We can open it up for Charlene,
yeah.
Let's open it up first for sure. This is unbelievable. But only when the packet gives you the full experience of your shop, because this is what's going to come through your door, but they are brilliant. Now you're getting big ones and you're getting little ones all in the same. But look, these are again handmade papers.
Oh wow, look. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It just looks so expensive, especially with that kind of effect that you're getting, you know, with the texture that we're almost seeing. And such lovely colours as well, to actually be getting the browns and the ivories.
Absolutely, yeah. And they've been put together special like that. So you're going to get... Look at how wonderful that they are and they work. Again, you can decorate with these. You can use these in your card-making projects. They're going to go great just as a strip across your card. You can use them in so many different ways. But you've got the cream as well. Then we've got the 2 little ones. Shall we unwrap a little one?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, look.
Nice, aren't they?
There.
Oh, look.
It's a bit like one of those...
It's
a bit like one of those cookie fortune things, isn't it, really?
Isn't it, just?
Keith, you...
I just love the natural fibres, you know, the different tones, the different hues that we've got actually with the browns and with the ivories that are coming through here as well. So 6 rolls in total. You're going to get 2 of the larger rolls, and then you've got 4 of the smaller, kind of slimmer rolls that we've got as well. Brilliant price, $4.99.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it, because we are going to do you a bundle deal.
Don't buy it, let it go.
Now, next colour, do you want to introduce?
So we'll do the next colour?
Yeah.
How about... I've got a little bit of tan and green.
Okay.
Okay.
Love that. That's a nice mix, isn't it?
That's a lovely mix. So you've got your tans, you've got your browns, and you've got greens. This is lovely spring-like, isn't it?
Yeah,
really? Spring-like colours. And look, then that works. How cool. When you've got that in the box there, we can show how these are all going to work with each other. It's exactly the same. When we take that length out, you have got that full length of ribbon out of all of them. But again, with the brown, the big, a large green, a large tan, a small tan, a small green, another small tan, and a brown one. But please, at £4.99.
Don't buy that either.
Okay. Not sold.
Perfect. So keep that one. Now, okay. Which one?
Shall we go a little bit more spring-like?
Yeah.
A little bit more daffodils.
Strong colours there
Strong
as well,
colours,
isn't it?
Tulips, daffodils. Your roses in there as well. The game with the greens. We've got the lemons there. The pink, again, with the grass green, the violet, and the daffodil. So again, small, large.
Yes, exactly. Some lovely mixed colours. Again, £4.99. So that is the bright assortment. Finally, my favourite one of all, which is the pastel tones that we've got.
This is my favourite one. It's worth it, just for this one, really. Because this is the pastels. And that's just lovely. That lovely baby blue, the baby pink, the soft lemon, the soft blue, baby blue again in the small and in the pink, and then that lovely baby green colour as well. And again, the same length of every one of them got the same lengths in, just obviously in the different colourways.
I'm even thinking thinking for like home decor, because I look at that and I think, say, baby showers, something like that, and you could use it, couldn't you, for stuff like that as well?
Now, Charlene, if we had all of those together, we would have a grand total of £19.96.
Yep. So you're going to get all of those colours, and in 30 seconds, the price is going down. So that is why we've been saying, don't buy them individually, because you always know the bundle deal will be the biggest saving, of course, that you can actually get on these. You can check out. You'll still pay the same low price. In fact, there's already waits on the phone lines for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. And it does mean, of course, that you're going to be getting 24 rolls, aren't you, all together, actually, of such an amazing array of colours.
Handmade paper rolls. Unbelievable.
So good, isn't it?
You can use in all your decorative makes. You could use them on your... It's big enough to go on your 12 by 12 makes as well.
Okay.
So it's going to work on all your large size projects as well as your smaller size projects. But it's handmade.
Yeah, and I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? You get the quality when it's like this. Oh, nice. OK, so £12.99 for you to be able to get this today.
That's better than getting one free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Better than getting one for free.
You're getting like 1.5 for free, aren't you? So 1.5 up there, completely not being paid for. So £12.99 for you to be able to get all of these and such a gorgeous array of colours. Right, 15% of stock's gone within the first seconds of bringing that price in. I think as well, you know, when you actually see, because you can see the mix of colours, but it's when you see that texture, isn't it, that you've actually got, how much you're actually getting on each roll as well. You know, it's a huge amount.
Because you can cut into them, you know, the idea is you cut into them if you want to.
Yeah, of course
you could use that. Again, if you wanted, you could use your punches on these, punch out of them, then you would have handmade elements again, pre-punched out of those handmade papers. There's no rules with this stuff. It's all there for you to please. But what I can tell you is, when this stock is gone...
Is it gone?
Charlene, it's gone, yeah.
Oh, it's a bit of one of them shows today, isn't it?
It's one of those shows today. It's what I found whilst I've been looking around. I found all of this and I said, well, we'll have it all. We'll have it all. We've got a good stock. But when it's gone, that's it. It's gone.
My. OK, so you do not want to sit behind with this. Why? Why has Kat just put a 30-second plug in?
I have no idea.
You have no idea either?
I have no idea. Well, you know what Kat's like. We know what that Kat's like, don't you? Kat.
Do you know the best of it is, right? So before the show today, me and Keith, we've worked together the last 3 weeks in a row, haven't we? Yeah. So it's been lovely. And Kat literally came and she was like, I can't remember the last time I worked with Keith. She was like, has he just been saying he only wants to work with Laura, which is the other producer? I was like, yeah. He hasn't really at all. So we've just been joking. So she's just got on my ear, well, he wouldn't work with me, so I'm just going to do a different price. I'm like, OK, here we go.
Here we go.
I don't know what's going to happen now,
Keith. That is amazing.
I don't know, is it? Is it for you?
No.
It's another April Fool in essence, isn't it? Oh my goodness. OK.
£10.
Yeah. So that was not written on the form. That means now that it's half price. So it means that you are buying 2. You are getting 2 completely for free. That is 24 rolls for a tenner. Kat is definitely not working with you again. That's it now. It's the end. So.
Yeah, I can't help thinking that one of us is going to be in trouble over that price, really, but we'll sort that out after the show. What you're guaranteed is that price is the only price you're going to pay, which is unbelievable.
Do you know what? People have just come back in and got a second. Dorothy's now multi-bought. Francis has just multi-bought. Well done to you. What an amazing deal to be able to get this. £9.99. So that should have stopped at £12.99, which was brilliant. It was selling fantastically anyway. Instead, it's gone to £9.99. Maura's put... God bless you, you are amazing. What about you? You should be saying, what about me? What about my message? Terence has said, hi Keith and Shezza. My wife says you can deliver our card stock anytime. Oh. There you go. Brilliant.
Yeah, I could go there as well, Staffordshire. That's down there.
You are, yeah, you're fine. You got your road trip now.
I'm on a road trip there.
Over half the stock as expected now. We've just gone to that crazy price, has gone. And of course, when this sells out, that is it. There isn't anything else that we can offer you. Somebody has just asked a quick recap on these because they do go incredibly well, don't they, the trinkets? Because you can kind of see the colours, I think, work really well to cross over. Yep. And a similar texture, of course, in them as well.
The textures in there, they're going to work with all of those, aren't they? But you can see how beautiful that is going to work. It's a bit of a marriage.
Do you know what? They'd be really nice as buttonholes as well.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't they? To kind of pop these and then with them together and you could make your own personal little buttonhole. So with these, you are going to get 5 different ones that have got 9 on each of them, but you're not going to know exactly what you're going to get until you get it home, which is a nice little surprise, of course, for you to be able to get as well. And of course, it is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, so they will work really well together. Should we come to the A3 next? Yeah.
Why not, Charlene? Because we were talking about white card and all, saying that the holographic at 10 pence a sheet, that is unbelievable. Let's just put those for the moment.
Yeah, no problem.
And, because now, one of the things that we've done, and I've been involved in the industry for a long, long time, this, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's white. But this is 300 GSM.
It's amazing, isn't it? And in A3.
And well, it's oversized A3. It's A3 plus.
Oh, okay. Right,
it's bigger than the A3.
Yeah.
And that is really important, Shez, because size matters.
Yeah, of course it does.
It does indeed. The thing is, you can always cut it down.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can always cut it down, make it smaller. But you can't make it bigger. You've got to buy big to make it big.
Yeah.
But the thing is with this, Charlene, if you hold that there for a moment, because it's 300 GSM, so it's got great rigidity, great strength. It's an uncoated board. It's a fibrous board. It's brilliant white, fantastic quality. But if you want to be able to make cards, and we've got a little display over here.
We have,
my trusted friend
it's super,
together.
isn't it?
There's a lovely display of cards that you can make of shapes out of this white card.
Yes, yeah.
And here's some additional ones that I've made. Now, you can't make these out of A4 card.
No,
that's the thing,
isn't it?
You have to have these out of the bigger sheet size. So your gatefolds, your 8x8 cards, your step-back cards. You can't make any of these. Look at this one, Shez. You can't make any of these out of them. So if you've got any of those cutting forms or those dies that will cut out these shape cards, you need that bigger card stock in your life.
Definitely. And I'm thinking boxes, you know, if you want bigger boxes, if you want to make bigger bags, things like that as well, that you can only do with a bigger card stock that you've actually got. Now, we're already at 70p a sheet. Really good,
Which is bigger than A4.
Yeah.
And A4, if you cut it in half, you get 2 A4s, but they're bigger than A4, but A4 plus.
Yes.
A4 plus.
Yeah,
it would be an A4. And that makes it, that's 35 pence a sheet.
Wow,
that's a good price for an A4 uncoated price.
It is,
okay? But today, boys and girls, we're going to bring this price comes tumbling down.
I'm going to get it right down. It is, I can see already, incredibly popular. So many of you coming in for this. We're going to kick it straight down to under £20. That's amazing, right? Yeah? £15 straight off your price, but it's not your deal price. It is going to go lower. It's very busy today. We are having to give the call centre a little bit of time to be able to keep up because these deals just keep going, don't they?
Well, I know a lot of people want to be able to make these specialist kind of cards. And again, like this one, Chef, if you actually use that, this is the 8x8 card, but you'll notice it's got the little element in the front here.
Nice.
That's all that is being done from one sheet of card.
Brilliant.
So you know that it's going to be able to make not only the 8x8 card, but also the 4x4 element that's in the middle there. It's all come from one sheet. And you can do that with this card stock. You can't do it with A4. You can't do it just with 12x12. No. You can't do it with A3. You need the A3 plus to be able to do that.
A3 plus and... Oh, wow, $15.99. So better than half price. That takes it to 31p a sheet. Or if you're thinking A4 plus that you're cutting it down to, you're looking at 15p a sheet. I mean, that is crazy. This is 300 GSM.
I'm crazy.
I love your singing. We need to bring out a little, I don't know, like record or something, don't we?
I'm working on it.
Are you going to? You're going to sell that on a show. one of my new products is here. It's me on my CD. Chris will be the first person to buy it. But back to this. I mean, that is absolutely superb.
It is. And the quality is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's
honestly.
the thing.
It's 300 GSM.
It's amazing.
I've said to you many times, Paper Damage, we use a lot of 250 GSM with our card stocks, with our card planks. This is heavier than that. And it's heavier than that because we know you want to be able to make things like this. You want to be able to make your 8x8 gatefold cards. You want to be able to make your construction kind of cards where you need a lot of rigidity and strength. This has got all of that strength in there. So you could hang, I would call it in my industry, you could hang a barn gate on that and it'll still stand up.
Yeah, exactly. It is. You can feel the sturdiness, you can feel the thickness, of course, with these, with each of these sheets that we've got. And yet you're not paying for it because so often you go to that construction medium weight, you go to the bigger sizes, and of course the price hikes. And yet instead, you've got that opportunity just there. And even if you're a non-crafter, I mean, white cardstock is something that you use with your children. Exactly, everything like that.
And because it's uncoated, you can use all of your colorisations, your inks, your blenders, you can use all of those. You could stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it. If you wanted to make that big gift wrap can or a big gift box and you wanted to stencil all over the top, you've got the space to be able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely fantastic. And at this price, you could even let your kids use it. You know, like a lot of the time you think, oh no. And yet instead you kind of go, yeah, arts and crafts, sure, you can use my good stuff, because actually I've not paid very much for it, which is brilliant. Lots of you with this in your baskets, people buying up to 3s of this as well. I really would take advantage of these prices to be able to get that. I mean, yeah, it's when you think 150 sheets if you buy 3 of these, and it's still included in that one-off P&P. So well done. Right, let's pop back across to the holographic, shall we?
Holographic.
Because, OK, over half the stock has gone. Remember that once this has gone, it has completely gone. It literally, it just almost feels, doesn't it, like it's too good to be true, to be honest, with the amount of colour that comes out of this. But it's here for you. It is 100 sheets for £9.99. That is better. I mean, it's less than a third of the price. You're paying a tenner and saving 25.
Absolutely. You say that again, shall we? You're paying £10 and saving 25. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Makes absolutely no sense, and yet that is where you are today, which is brilliant. So £9.99 for you to be able to get all 100 sheets. It's absolutely dazzling. It really is with the colour. So well done. If you've managed to get that, you're getting a huge amount.
It's a bit of a brick, Shirley.
It
really is. It is definitely a bit of a brick for you.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to get this. I really can't.
Any advances on bathroom decorating now? I want to know if anybody's going to do the lounge or the living room or the ceiling.
Yeah, paper chains would be nice.
Dancing on the ceiling, hit pops on.
Yeah.
Dancing on the ceiling. You could do all of that, really.
Could be looking at yourself while you're dancing, seeing your reflection. You know, why not?
We won't go there, Shirley. No, it's a family show.
OK, A6 cardstock. Let's go on to that. Well done, Deborah, just multi-buying.
We can't tell you what the saying to us in our ears. We apologise for laughing, Shirley. Don't laugh. Be serious for a minute.
Be serious. We are serious people.
Do you like this?
Yes.
You do. I'm glad you said that, because this, Charlene, is the next best thing. Now, look, we've just shown you this, and I said this is 300 GSM uncoated cardstock. This is 300 GSM, and it's coated.
So for some people, because if they're new to watching, they might think, what's the difference?
What's the difference? Well, it's a bit like when you go to the paint shop and you buy matte paint, gloss paint, or silk paint. OK? That, in your A3, is your matte paint.
Yes, yeah.
Your gloss paint is your high shiny stuff. This is your silk.
Yes.
This is like got a silk. Do we feel it, Shirley?
Yeah, you can feel it, can't you?
This has got a little bit of a coating on it, but it's not a shiny coating. It's a silk coating. But this is brilliant if you want to be able to stamp on these, Shirley. So the idea of this is you can absolutely do all of your stamps
that looks
on
amazing,
these. So look at these, where we've got our little stamp sets going on. So you can use all of the things that you've got in your craft room and really bring them to life. But we haven't talked to you about the price yet for the minute. But look how beautiful these will stamp. Because it's a silk-coated board, it's going to work you with your inks. You can add your glitters, your glazes. You can add all of that, and it's going to be receptive to all of those.
And these have all just been created by 2 of these being put together.
Well, this is another little thing, really. Look, all of these have been created literally by putting 2 together. Let's just turn that one sideways.
Really good, isn't it?
Just to show you. So you could effectively make 100 of those. 100 cards of that gatefold kind of style.
Which
for
is
this
so
amazing,
good, isn't it?
Amazing price.
You are getting a lot, as you can see here, with it being 200 of these. We know as well at the moment, A6 cards, we were talking about in the previous hour as well, they are so popular at the moment. We are seeing that this is kind of the size that's probably most in vogue at the moment, I would say. Of course, if you just bought the midi as well, these would go through that, so they'd be brilliant to use, of course, with your die cuts and everything like that. Perfect size for you to be able to use with that. So good. £6.99 for 200 sheets. So you are getting all of those. That means you can make 100 if you want to. Of course, if you can't, like this, it could be you've got 200 of your topper sheets that you've got just there as well.
There you go. And look, we're talking about it being a standalone. But look how it works when it's mounted onto your 8x8, so your 7x7s. It's going to work brilliantly on these. Going to be phenomenal to work with that. But what you are going to get is you're going to get that quality of stamping, that quality of finish. Stenciling, you can do all of of that on it as well. Because the ink is not going to dry in and go dull. It's going to stay vibrant and bright on there.
Yeah, that absolutely. And that's what you want. You want the quality because then you get the quality finish. We don't have many of these because they have been so popular.
You're getting free birds for threepence these days, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's true. £6.99, 200 sheets that you've got there, 300 GSM once again as well to be able to get that. I mean, could you imagine if, like, in essence, you've made 100 cards for £6.99? That is making them like pennies, right, to sell on.
Absolutely.
The potential return on something like this is massive, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, if you think about spending £6.99 and at the worst case scenario, maybe selling it as a single piece at £1. Yeah. You're getting £100.
£100. Yeah, when you think of it like that.
Who sells them for £1?
No, you're not.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, no, you're definitely not.
Sell them for £1.
No, not with this sort of quality. Or you might be making and selling for charity. It'd be great. It might be that you have, a school group, or you do guides or brownies. They'd be great for things like that, and very affordable, of course, at these prices.
Projects for the youth organisations, amazing.
Yeah. We've only got 40 chances left. I will let you know. We've got people multi-buying as well, so I don't think that's going to mean that 40 people are actually going to get this. You will be answered next. Christine, Stephanie, Karen, June, Carmen, Karen, Louise, all almost there. We'll let you know if there's any left at the end of the show, but it may well be gone. So we've got some other mulberry papers.
We have, and I found some new ones, Shirley.
Oh, new ones, lovely.
New ones. Look at this.
Wow, I love this.
This is great.
Nice
these
colours.
are A5 in sheet size. Let's open it up, and we're going to take them out of the packet. We can find out how we're going to get it. How do we get it, Ricky?
The other one was the bottom.
Take the top.
So is it?
You start at the bottom.
It's here.
It's here.
Is it there? I only know because the last time I took the top off and then realised I'd ruined the packaging. And there you go. So
pull them out. Pull them out.
Between us, we can do this, right? Can't we? There we go.
Look at these. Look at the textured.
I know, aren't they good?
Aren't they fantastic?
Yeah.
They are absolutely textured, and these are beautiful. So you would think these are quality handmade paper. The only professional part of these, Charlene, is they've been guillotined on a machine. Other than that, everything has been done by handmade, hand dried, hand rolled out. They've been put together from the mulberry sap off the mulberry tree.
Gosh, it's just incredible, isn't it? And I think it's the mix of colours that we've got here as well, those beautiful pastel hues. Yeah. So you're getting 2 of each of these colours that you've actually got there. In that A5, brand new opportunity today. It's just the texture for me, I have to say as well, that I just absolutely adore.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, really? It really is unbelievable, the finish and the quality of this. However, when we get to the price, boys and girls, you are going to have to be quick, because there ain't endless amount of stocks of this.
Right, okay,
but I'm trying to budget my costings for everybody.
Yes, okay.
For everybody. So listen, get down the back of the couch now, get your hand down there, feel down the back of the couch. You're bound to find some loose change, because when this goes down from that minute clock down there, this is loose change money, trust me. But when it's gone,
it's gone. Okay.
It's gone.
Right, in 54 seconds, the price will go down. It is a brand new opportunity that Keith has just managed to get. Do remember, it doesn't matter at what point you check out, everybody does still pay the same low price on this. But you could just imagine, can't you, kind of the finish of any project that you do with this as well, because it's so different, I think, to any other papers that you see, really.
And it's tactile, very tactile, isn't it? You've got a touching feeling on there. Again, you could add inks to these. You can work with them. They are very plausible, very pliable.
You can die cut into these?
You can die cut into them for sure, absolutely.
Yeah, because it'd look really lovely, wouldn't they, with like flowers and things like that. I'm thinking, already we've had Dorothy buying 4. We've had Karen buying 4 sets. Linda already managed to get yours. Rachel, Jacqueline, Worcestershire, new crafters there in Cheshire as well. You're all almost there. Sarah, Sandra, Debbie, Jean. Oh my, where are we going to go on the price? You have guaranteed yours. No. No wonder you said this price doesn't make sense.
I said, go on, there's your price. Get down the back of the couch. I'm down the couch. I'm feeling away.
Yeah, oh my gosh, okay. Yes, £2.50. That is for 10 sheets. You're getting 5 different colours, 2 of each of these. And these will just add so much kind of elegance to every card. The fact of that price, you could even use it as a full background, which I was thinking just use little elements of it. But
absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Oh, my word.
The best price I could bring today.
Half the stock's gone.
Half the stock has gone.
Just on £2.50. So brand new today, absolutely going to sell out. We've got Val and Mandy, we've got Jean, Denise, we've got Susan, Susan, Irene, Pauline, Jacqueline. We've got Worcestershire, Cheshire. We've got Lorraine and Janet. We've got lots of new bidders in there as well. Most people multi-buy in 2s, 3s or 4s. Yeah, well, I mean, we are over-allocated, so, yeah. Okay, well done. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't tell fibs, I don't tell porkies. I say, fastest fingers first, you need to be ready. 100%. Ready to go. Press, go, click, phone. Yeah. I'll have some. You've got to be quick on the game. 100%. It's a bit of a game today because we've got...
Yes, yeah.
I've got another one for you.
Go on then, because yeah, they're going to be on. There's a queue on the phone lines. Hold your line, see if you manage to get one of the last ones. There's, if you're on the app on the web, you can of course get them immediately on there as well. Yes, please.
Oh, I like more. Oh, look.
Oh, I love this colour.
Now we were doing the ribbons earlier on, weren't we?
Yeah.
Those lovely tan and those brown ribbons.
But for wedding stationery, I'm thinking when you see that colour as well, how expensive does it look?
The creams, the ivories. The gorgeousness of this wonderful little pack is amazing.
Yeah. So we're getting 5 sheets that you're going to get here, which is of your A4. Once again, there, you know, if you want to cut it down or anything like that, you can do. Die cut into it. You know, so it's really about what you decide you want to use it for. But...
Absolutely. And again, look, you can see, when you hold it up to the light, you can see...
It's almost
you can see, it's got a little bit of translucency there through it. And that's because it's been hand-pressed. And therefore you can see all of the quality in there for sure.
It's sort of like the detail of it, isn't it? It's just amazing.
And lots of them will have little speckles in there from the elements that have been added to the mix. Because when this is in a pulp bit, when this is in a bath, and they're stamping out, you know, I've seen them doing it with the grapes, haven't you, making the wine? When they do the same sort of thing, the mixing the pulp, there's all sorts of bits goes into these. So lots of the sheets will all be different. There'll be no two sheets the same.
Honestly, it's amazing. We're going to get the price straight down because already people are checking out. You've got the idea of how good the price... Are we actually matching the price for A4? Oh, my goodness, OK. Why not? Why not? £2.50, mad. Honestly, if you did this for your kind of wedding stationery, think about how much you could sell these on for like invites, things like that as well. Absolutely brilliant. And again, if you are making and selling, think about how your prices could go up using something like this, and yet you're paying £2.50 for it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just phenomenal, isn't it, really? You know, these natural papers are just unbelievable. Again, you can use it for your accessory cutting, your card making, borders, boxes, collages, decoupages. There's a whole list on the back here. I'm not making this up. It's down in black and white in front of me. All of the things that you can do with it. But I just think you could literally have a lot of fun.
Oh, exactly. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. Dorothy has bought 4, Val's bought 2, Karen's bought 2, Tanya's bought 2, and Hillary's got 2. Mandy's got 2 sets there as well. Massive, massive well done to you if you are managed to do that. We've got a bigger amount of stock that is available in this one. But actually, do you know what I was thinking? Right, the A5 has sold out, but if you were lucky enough to get it, how well do those colours actually work together as well?
You've absolutely got to have it.
You need both because the pastels are just going to work perfectly, of course, with those beautiful ivories. So another phenomenal price. If your basket is opened, it's just £2.50 to be able to get this. Shall we...
Dance.
Dance, go on then. What's your favourite?
Shall we dance? The king and I. Shall we? Could be in the king.
So you're going to show me your favourite dance routine.
Now...
Oh, I like this, Meg. This is very bold in colours, isn't it?
Very bold. We're going to go to opposites attract here, shall we? OK. Let's open the bag and bring these out. And again, look at these. Now, this is a mixed bag. Not only of colours, but equally of sizes.
OK. Oh, I like that.
Look.
Oh, wow, look at that. So you are going to get 5 of each. So you're getting 5 of, as you can see, just there, your A6 that you've got. And then you're getting 5 of your A4 in those matching colours, aren't you, as well? I love the difference of the colours, I have to say, as well. You know, with the kind of strength of the colours that we're actually seeing.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
They really are. Now, I guess the idea of that you've got these little A6 ones is that you can literally... My philosophy of life, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job? So you can use your dies on these, and you can then use your bigger cards on your bigger projects.
And once again, the texture is absolutely amazing. It really is. It just feels so lovely. It looks so fantastic for you to be able to get as well. Is Kat actually right what she's saying in my ear about the price?
Well, I believe so. I don't know. I've got nothing in front of me.
OK, I know we've got a countdown clock, but because we saw those other Mulberry papers sell out, I just want to give you a quick heads up. You've seen £2.50. You've seen £2.50.
Now,
basically,
we're going to have...
I think...
£5 and 2.
Okay, I don't know how, because we've got A4 and A5 here, but I think we're going to match the price. So it's not on your screen, but we're just trying to give you a little hint. I wouldn't sit back and wait thinking the price is going to go up. We've got the biggest stock available, luckily, on this one. You've got the most incredible deep colours that we can see. £2.50 again.
I did say, look, we're making crafting affordable for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, you know, in a different sort of medium, because a lot of people have probably never come across mulberry paper before, or thought they could get them into their collection. And you've got them, and they are in the most beautiful colours. You've kind of got almost brights and pastels within this.
If you get both of them, I've got the brights and the pastels. Again, that little A5 pack, if you were lucky enough to get that, that's going to complement with these. Those are the pastels, these are the brights. But again, all being done for you today. At a Monday, Smithy Madness of £2. 50 pence.
Yeah, that is the last opportunity for that £2.50 deal for you to be able to get this. I mean, once again, £2.50 just for that would have been great. Just for this would have been great. You're getting all of it. So you're getting all 10 of these sheets in those 2 different sizes that we've got there as well. Jean's gone for 3, Shirley's gone for 3, Rachel's gone for 2, Hillary's gone for 2. Most people, Pamela going for 2 there, Alison going for 2. Pretty much everybody is multi-buying because, again, you're only paying them like a £5 multi-bought, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow. And if you haven't yet got the ivories, add it on as well.
Papers went 2 by 2. The mulberry papers went in 2 by 2.
Hurrah, hurrah. You see, we could be a duo, we really could. I could do little clicks in the background and I'll tell those people at drama school who wouldn't give me individual singing lessons, you never knew how good I'd be. Honestly, when I was at drama school, there was only 3 of us and they refused us singing lessons. They said we were that bad. And I was like, what? And they were like, you're never going to sing on stage, so, you know, I won't worry about it.
How wrong they were, Shirley.
And look at us now, we've got a duo. Exactly. So a superb deal. They're just like, shut them up, don't get them singing, just buy it, get the auction gone. Nikki, well done to you, and Doris and Tanya. Loads of people coming through, but superb prices. And I kind of feel as well that when people start working with this and actually see kind of how it elevates their makes as well, they're just going to want more and more and more.
You can cut into it, you can tear with it. You don't need, you don't need a chainsaw to be able to cut into this. You can literally cut this with your scissors. You could tear it.
It's
get
lovely.
those lovely tearing effects
really
as well.
Nice.
You can do.
Yeah, it gives really nice ends there as well. Hello, Sally. You two are so funny together. Oh, thank you. Well, at least she enjoys us.
Yeah.
Then there's a message from Susan as well. Hi, Keith and Sherilyn and the crew.
Don't sing anymore.
Yeah. I use Keith's 300 GSM black and white card to construct all my albums and album boxes. It's fantastic.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow. Brilliant.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got that 300 GSM that is there. So thank you so much for that message. Right, well done with this. If, again, we will always come back to it if there's more available. So that is £2.50 for 3 of those deals. The pastels have sold out. Bigger availability on the other 2, so still got a little bit there if you want it. Oh, wow. Now, these are fantastic.
There's gold in them. There certainly is. And this is
embossing
lush.
is fabulous,
Isn't this amazing? This is unbelievable in terms of its quality, its finish, its look. This is our basket weave,
incredible,
embossed satin gold card. 20 sheets in the bundle,
Amazing.
A4 in each sheet size. Amazing.
Yeah. Now again, when we launched this together last week, we sold hundreds of these. We only have what is left, don't you? So we've got just over 70 chances left. That is all for you to be able to get this. Whether you're wanting to add and get more, whether you're thinking, well, I wasn't watching, maybe you were on school holidays, you know, you went away somewhere, anything like this. It is a fabulous price to be able to get this. So we are talking 20 sheets. We're going to match that price that we did last week for you as well. So the price it should be, if we were kind of going to the retail value, £12. But half price? Why not? Let's do it. So we're going to match that half price deal for you to be able to get this.
Speechless.
Yeah, your tongue hasn't stopped you talking much. No. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, look, someone at home, Keith in Greater Manchester, they've bought a couple. Make sure they don't...
Buying back my own stock.
Yeah, don't want to run out of this. Incredible. Do you know what I absolutely love with this again? I mean, there are so many where we sort of see, don't we, like baskets of flowers that are created on cards. I mean, it would just look so amazing in this kind of woven detail, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And you know, don't forget all of your box making effects are going to be able to. Even even if it's just the box lid or the box base. You might want to use it a little bit with a white card, the 300 gram white card, and do a bit of stamping on that, a bit of colour on that, but add the luxury of the gold basket weave.
And what's great as well is there are people who don't own die cutting machines, who therefore aren't able to use embossing folders. Well, it's all been done for you, so it doesn't matter. It's not like you've got to kind of go, well, I need to find this money for a die cut machine. It's all been done there for you, and you've got that effect for that incredible price of £5.99 today. And everyone loves a metallic colour.
Yeah, and the other thing I like about this is look at the deboss, the depth of the deboss on there. Come on, Chris, do your thing. You can literally see how well that deboss is going right the way through to the other side.
Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely fabulous. We say we are down to the final kind of what's left of the stock. Of course, we almost sold it out the other day. So less than 70 chances available for you to be able to get this. So we are there at £6 today, matching that half-price deal for you to be able to get it. Should we come to the cello bag?
Well, this went crazy last week, didn't it, really? It went really, really popular. But today, we've not got one offer. We have got 2 offers.
2 offers. Which one are we kicking off with?
We'll start with the A5.
Okay.
Let's repeat the offer that we did last week. These, crystal clear. You can even see my hand through it. Look, it's not a magic trick. You can literally see my hand through there. But these are self-seal cello bags that will do for A5s, A6s, your smaller card makes. They're going to do for 100. Well, you're getting 100 in the pack. It'll do 101 different crafty projects.
It's so amazing because I just think it really does take, you know, everything up another level. When you see something in this, like that finished card, it just looks brilliant. But also we were talking, wasn't we, about craft shows where, you know, if you spent all that time making your cards and you display them and then everyone comes and kind of touches them and you end up with fingerprints on, this is going to protect them as well.
Because when you go to a craft fair, what's the first thing you do? Well, one of the things, you get a cup of tea, get a cup of coffee, you get a sticky bun. A sticky bun. You go to the sticky bun and you buy a sticky bun, and then where do you go? We'll go to the card stall. And we'll go, and we go, touch the card. I've just had my sticky bun. Oh, I said my sticky bun. Oh, can I have a look at that card, please, madam? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you very much. I've just got my sticky bun all over. I've fingerprinted your card. You wouldn't if you had these.
No, exactly. And the other thing I love these being used for, which I thought was super clever when someone said it on a different show, was the shaker. Because obviously whenever you're doing your shaker cards and you're kind of trying your best to really fill every area, like with your phone tape or anything, you always sort of seem like after a little while some are starting to escape. Whereas with this, you can make it into any size you want, but you know they're safe, they're fastened, they're there.
And you can use these, Charlene, you know, for your square cards. You don't necessarily need to, because it says, we say they're A5 in size, but because they've got a self-seal strip, you can literally make that into 6-inch by 6-inch. You can make them into your 5-inch cards. It's going to do for your 5-inch cards as well as your 6-inch cards. You just fold it over to the length of size that you need it for.
Super. And we are going to do, again, a fantastic price on these, okay? Already, a lot of you have checked out on this. You're getting 100 of your A5 self-seal cello bags. And we are going to be taking it down to a brilliant price. And look at that lovely message there from Julie. Best quality cello bags I've ever bought.
Oh, thank you, Julie. That's lovely. Yeah, that's really good feedback. So you see, don't believe me, believe Julie.
Exactly. Best quality, and yet you're getting 100 for £7.49. It's just a silly price, isn't it, in terms of that? Because
silly price.
Yeah, I mean, you're adding such kind of perfection to your cards, and yet only for pennies per one, because we are, of course, down to £7.49 for you to be able to get this today, which is
can you not do my thing, you know, my pet potpourri thing?
Yes.
Could you use it for your pet potpourri things?
Potpourri.
Aye, him.
I couldn't think how you said it. Yeah, do you know what it makes me think of? You know, Love Actually?
Love Actually.
I always think of Mr. Bean, and he's just sort of like putting all the extra elements in.
Put your potpourri in these.
But how beautiful would that look? Or, you know, say like if it was a wedding card, you might want to put like some of your confetti or anything like that in.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
little sprinkles in there as well.
Actually, as well, gift bags, you know, sort of like if you popped everything.
Put a ribbon around the top.
Yeah, get your little ribbon like that, and then how lovely is that going to look as well? So much you can do. So 100 of your cello bags at £7.49. Self-seal as well, so you know you can make them into that perfect shape. And if it is going to be a year you're going to start sort of making and selling, then it's really going to add that level of professionalism to your makes as well. So a brilliant price. Now, you've got another size today.
Oh, I have.
I've not seen these before.
So I thought, because I know these, our young ladies and gentlemen, they love the cello bags. We've sold hundreds and hundreds. I thought I would bring you. Let's go large.
I've never seen an A4 cello bag before.
Let's go really large.
Wow.
So again, the beauty about an A4 cellar bag, fold it in half, that becomes A5. That does mean then that you could actually wrap this around your A5 card and it'll have the insert would be covered inside and
so you
outside.
can open it up,
So you can open it up. But equally, 8" by 8" cards.
Okay.
Just fold it over, make your 8x8 covers.
Of course.
So this will protect, you're going to get your sticky fingers all over your card, mates.
Yep.
You don't want them all over these. You need to put them into these.
Exactly, yes. Wow, okay. So A4, so if you want the biggest size, that of course you can then kind of alter to each of your makes that you have. You're still getting 100, okay? 100 of these, so I would be expecting double the price in terms of the fact that it's double the size, double the thingy.
Twice the size, twice the price.
Yeah. 30-second clock, and we will get that price down, because Kat is saying in my ear, no, that is not the price, it's not £15. So we are obviously going to go to a lower deal that we've got there. It's still 100. I mean, these are going to go so far as well, which is fantastic. Already people checking out. It's that one-off P&P. You might want both sizes as well, of course, that you've got them for the different projects that you have. And yeah, for me, as I say, I've not seen any A4 cello bags from anyone.
No, and with both sizes in your basket, you would be able to cover off virtually all of your card-making makes for sure. Because this A4 one is brilliant. I mean, again, certificates, kids, schools, keep your kids certificates, you know, and the winner is, you know, keeps it neat, keeps it tight, looks professional. It's got that wonderful self-sealed strip on there to give it that professional finish when it's sealed down. It's not a fixed tip. It's not like putting Gorilla glue on there.
Exactly.
You know, it is a peelable glue on there, but it will keep your things nice, clean, and protected.
Wait's on the phone line. So many of you on the web, on the app. We can't physically fit your names on our screen. It is £11.99 now for you to be able to get this. That is for 100 of your A4 cello bags that you've got just there as well. As I say, I've never seen this size before. We've got them on the show today. We've got a good quantity for you to be able to get them. I think it's superb to get that bigger size.
Absolutely, get the bigger size. I mean, this will do all of your projects. Your A8 cards, your A5 cards, your A6 cards, your square cards. It will do all of your cards. And don't forget, these fancy fold ones that we were talking earlier on with the white card, you know, that goes into a square, as you can see from there, look, it goes into the square. That is still going to fit then into your bag. And if you want to be able to then show off your makes, just we'll just try and pop that in there if we can. Come on, Charlene, let's just see if we can get that in there. That is still going to show your card makes off to the best advantage. Just in there.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And yeah, and that shows again the quality, a bit like Julie was saying, you know, the strength of this bag as well, because that's what you can really feel with
they've got a great weld down the side, so they're not going to fall apart, they're not going to tear.
Exactly.
You know, you don't want any fed bags and find that they split after just putting your card makes in there. You don't want them splitting.
No.
This is going to give you the most amazing effect. And then again, you just
and Julie's just said this size is so useful, and that's exactly what we were saying, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can just see, and then like that, you just fold it down, you self-seal it to whatever size that you want as well, so it works with you, doesn't it? Which is absolutely brilliant. So that is £11.99 for you to get this. Now, we have got one other thing that we've not shared with you yet, which is another opportunity for your mulberry papers that we want to make sure that we don't kind of run out of time on the show to show you these. Now, these are your large sheets, aren't they?
Look at them, large, handmade papers. This is amazing. You're going to love this, Charlene. And you're going to be amazed. When I say large, the sheet size is... let me tell you, the sheet size is 19 inches by 22.
Oh, wow.
We're
deceiving, isn't it, when you see it put in like that?
It's in a A4 bag. You think, oh, they sent me the wrong size. No. This is amazing.
Oh, nice colours as well.
At the colour palette is
lovely, aren't they?
Look how beautiful those colours are that work all together. But then when I take them out, Charlene, if you're even a Mod Podge kind of person, maybe you want to upgrade. They call it upgrade, upstyle, upcycle.
Upcycle, yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot, isn't there?
It's going to give you all of that.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So furniture, you know, boxes, things like that as well.
And look at it. It is beautiful, beautiful quality. All the sheets might be slightly different because they've obviously got the little blemishes in there, but look how beautiful.
Really lovely,
they
isn't
really
it?
Are.
Yeah, and a huge, huge sheet, as you can see just there as well, that you're actually going to get the opportunity to get. And you're getting that 4 times over, so in 4 different colours. We don't have anything else in this size, of course, that is available. So you've got the violet that we can see just there as well. Lovely sort of lilac tones that we're getting. And it's really nice, actually, when you get to see these in person, because of the fact that they have all got something very individual, of course, about these as well. And then the purple, I mean, that's nice, isn't it? The kind of chocolate box purple that we've got there.
Isn't it gorgeous? It really is. And the fact, I mean, you can cut into these, you can tear them, you can see they're quite fragile and delicate, but you've got a lot, a good strength in there as well. You can pull them out. They are lightweight. You can see how they're blowing away in the wind there for sure. They are beautiful to work with. So again, and if you did want to upcycle furniture, this is going to be great to be able to give you those orders.
Absolutely.
And then you've got the amazing
royal
blues
blue
in there.
Lovely. So all 4 of these in the big sizes, of course, that we've got here. Where are we going to go on price? That's the question. A lot of people are already checking out. We are going to get straight down on price because we are coming towards the end of the show. Wow, that, again, great price. £4.99 for you to get all 4 of these for this size that we've got as well, across all the colours, from the lighter blue, the deep blue, the lilacs that we've got there, of course, the deep purples that we're seeing. Paper flowers, something like that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Big paper flowers as well. So you can do your bigger projects that you've been thinking about. This is going to allow you to...
Absolutely, home decor kind of pieces, centrepiece on your table, things like that you'd be able to create. So a phenomenal, phenomenal deal there at £4.99. It's going to go so well with so many of the other products, of course, that we've showed you during this show as well. We've got something else that we are going to squeeze in to the show. So we've got this opportunity that we're going to come across to next. Oh, these have got like pressed flowers and things in, is it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
It's cool.
Yeah.
Now they are A4. They are A4 in sheet size.
Okay.
But just look how beautiful that little colour palette is there, and you've got that pressed flower effect on those front sheets there, Sherilyn.
Oh,
they
really
are
nice.
phenomenal.
So every one of these will be slightly different because of that effect that, of course, has been created on them. And we are limited in terms of the stock on this. We don't have very many available, so you will need to be very quick. But that is fabulous, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah. Wow. I absolutely love that. So clever, isn't it? So different. Okay, £3.25.
You'd pay that for that sheet
just
itself,
for that,
wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Let alone the other complementary sheets that come with it.
Look at all of those colours that come with it: the red, the purple, the green, the mustard, the lovely ivory, and then the ivory, that pressed flower effect that you're seeing as well. All of them in that A4 size that we can see as well. £3.25. I mean, it's just an add it to your basket price, isn't it? Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Okay, 12 chances left.
That didn't go quick.
Yeah, it's pretty much gone. It's because most people have multi-bought as well. So, yeah, that's where we are. So down to the final 11 chances now for you to be able to get this. We are over-allocated. You've got to be super, super quick if you want to get it. Just get it sitting in your basket. It doesn't now guarantee it for you. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. Well done if you do get those last couple of chances. Massive congratulations on that. We then want to come across to this as well. Yeah, this is a bit like the colour of your car cat, isn't it?
Oh, and you're going to love this, Sherilyn.
Go on.
Again, every sheet a little
really
bit different.
Cool.
Look how beautiful these are. Aren't they stunning?
So how's that being created? Do we know?
Well, it's all in the mix. It's all in the mix.
Because it almost looks like you've got sort of thread, doesn't it, running through it?
Like threads all the way running through it. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And again, you've got all of those colours that work. There we go.
Wow, love that. So you can see you've got that lovely effect. Then you've got the pinks, you've got the dark purples, you've got the ivories that we can see there as well. And these are almost transparent, as you can see, kind of as we kind of have the hand behind that.
Can you imagine cutting out your paper, cutting your paper flowers out of there?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah,
really give you stunning results.
Absolutely. We are going to go out on a special deal on these, okay? So we're going to take everything we possibly can out of this. People already multi-buying. I think you've got the idea on today's show, haven't you, about how good the deals are? Oh, really? £2.99.
£2.99.
Oh my!
We said we were going to go out with a bang.
Yeah, I mean we 100% have. Wow. So yeah, a gorgeous, gorgeous mix that you're seeing, of course, just there. 5 sheet packs. So do keep on checking out on this whilst you can. Don't forget, we've got so many other deals that are £2.50 as well. We've got the opportunity for the holographic as well. So this is nearly all gone completely. Don't forget the ribbons that we had. Go back to the web because the deals have been absolutely incredible. Some of the bits have completely sold out and a lot of it is incredibly limited now. What time are you back?
Well, if you've enjoyed this, then join me at 7 o'clock tonight when we'll do it all over again, but with different stuff.
Okay, perfect. So very, very quickly, just want to share this as well from Sue. I can highly recommend Key's 300 GSM key instruction card, which is available. I use it to make all my albums, both black and white. I've attached 3 pictures of what I've made. I thought you would like to see them. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Brilliant,
yeah.
Sue. And you know what? Sue might win £100.
I know.
Credited to your account just for sending that in.
She might. So well done to you, Sue. Thank you for getting in touch. We will be back in a moment with Debbie from Crafter's Companion, and do join Keith a little bit later. Keep checking out on all these deals.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello, hello, hello. Righty-o. It's already 4 o'clock. It's
I know, where's the day gone?
Yeah, I think it's because we didn't do the first hour with obviously Andy coming on. Then you kind of go, whoa, I'm finished now in an hour. So it just disappeared. Now we have got another incredible collection. It's another bestseller that we've had from Crafters Companion, and it's going to be another unbeatable price today, okay? Now, just before, of course, we talk about the new collection, which will work lovely with the Gemini Midi, we just want to speak about this because we've realised that, yeah, we had a little bit of a mistake on the split pay, which everybody's been taking advantage of, which is fantastic. So there is a 3-way split pay on this today. Now, this should have just been the brand new launch when we actually first launched this. It's come back in today, so it does mean that you can take this home for £23.33 today, which makes it the most affordable opportunity. And it does mean, of course, that this means you will get your plates and you will get your machine.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. What a machine, I mean, to have on 3 split pays. I absolutely love it. It's one of our favourites because it's a manual machine. So it means that you literally wind the handle, put through what you want to put through, and it die cuts for you. It's got the name Gemini on there.
Yeah.
It has an exclusive colour to HobbyMaker, which is incredible. So we don't sell it at Crafters Companion. It's not in America. It's not anywhere else. You won't be able to find this. So you'll only be able to get it here at HobbyMaker. But the best thing about the Midi is it's a one-folder combination. If you've never die cut before and you don't know about die cutting, this is a brilliant starter machine. So it's just the best machine that you can go for because there's no electricity, it doesn't take batteries, it literally, you just sort of wind it on. And what's great about this folder, you can see it just opens and closes. So it means it's got 4 different sides. So this, turn it round because it literally folds both ways. You cut on all of those sides and honestly, that will get to the point where it's bending, you can't see through it, but that's how you want it. It doesn't matter, it's still going to cut because the best thing about this is literally you offer it into the mouth of the machine, you wind it through and it comes through. There's no complicated platform, there's no buttons, no machinery, no plugging in. It's completely portable and it's really strong because like I put this on my glass mat. If you've got a lap tray maybe or a big hardback book, it will go onto there. But look how strong it is. That lift my glass mat out. So it's really good. So it's brilliant if you're crafting on your dining room table, whether you're going to the caravan and you want to do it on your little table. You could take it with you to, if you want to do some die cutting on the plane and pull down your little table, it will suck onto there as well. So it's absolutely brilliant machine. The other thing it comes with as well is another shim. So that's all there is 2 shims. You get one for your cutting. This one is for your embossing folders. So again, the Gemini name for its dual function, it embosses and it die cuts. So brilliant machine. Now, I said about beginner machine, but if you are a hardcore die cutter and you've got an electric machine, you might have gone that to your first machine as an electric one. This is a brilliant one to go for, Sherilyn, just for your quickness. Because like I might just want to cut, I need a couple of flowers, pop my flowers in, literally, I can put that through like that, wind it back up, and then I've done my flowers straight away, and that took seconds. Not even an electronic machine can do it that quickly. So for quick crafting, batch making, this machine is amazing.
And of course, if you're into a craft show, you can take this with you, personalise things like that if you're wanting to do any of those bits. It could be, you know, letters or number dies. And, you know, the majority of dies that you get will fit through this. There are some, you know, bigger dies, but the majority.
So I always think, I would say 98% of dies are going to, absolutely. There's not many dies that wouldn't fit through an A5 machine. The only thing it's going to reduce you to is your card concepts. Because you might have like create a card die that's a 6x6, that will go through here, no problem at all. But if you've got an 8x8 piece of card, then obviously that wouldn't go through that. But most dies, I would say, there's not many dies at all. I'd say maybe 98, 99% of dies would go through this machine, which is incredible.
So yes, we just wanted to give that a quick re-mention, just because obviously it is the limited edition colour as well, and it's available on that 3-way split pay. It's completely interest-free. What you do if you've never used split pay before, it means you pay your first payment, so $23.33. It will then be sent immediately to you. You then, over the next 2 months, pay the other payments. I've had people people in the past as well who have got in touch and said, we've made our money back, you know, ahead of my next payment, for my next payment. So if you are somebody who makes to sell or you want to start doing that, then that's always a way to kind of,
Absolutely, and your make to sell is really good, you mentioned that, because if you go to like a craft fair or you've got a stall on something, if you've got a set of alphabet dies, you can personalise while you're on the job. So literally say to people, do you want me to put their name on it? Literally run the alphabets through that and you can make it personalised. Because this is portable. Literally rock it from toe to toe and then it'll literally just come off, and it literally is, I mean, it's a nice weight machine, but it's not too heavy to take around with you.
Exactly.
So it's a great machine
so,
to have.
Mini always sitting at $69.99, but of course this is the exclusive colour. So this won't be once this completely sells out, it won't be kind of done in this colour either. So you've got that opportunity to be able to get it. So massive well done to all of you that are taking advantage of this and taking advantage, of course, of the split pay. Now, we do have the fabulous collection that is about to come up for you as well today, okay? It has been one of the best-selling collections that we've seen. We didn't even think we'd be able to get this back. We've managed to today. Now, because we are so limited, we haven't got anything available individually, because if we did individuals, it would take away stock from, obviously, the big bundle. So we know that always the majority of people want to buy the bundle because that's where the saving is. So we've put every part of the stock into this, OK? So this is the Kaleidoscope Origami Die Collection. We'll have a little look through what we get in first, shall we?
Yeah, definitely. I love these. If you like just having a craft where you can really take your time and really play with all your different papers that you've got and your colours, maybe your ink pads. These are the sorts of things you can make. How incredible are these? Now, each pack, so this is one set of dies, not two. You can see you've got 2 dies on there. There's actually 4 different die cuts on there. So you're cutting 2 of each shape in one go. Now, some of them you'll need 6, some you'll need 8. So just depending on the fullness of how you want. These are just beautiful. And they're called kaleidoscope. Do you remember those tubes you used to look through and you used to turn them and get all these amazing shapes? This is what they are. They're absolutely beautiful. So that's your sensational stars. You're then getting your seasonal snowflakes, which I absolutely love. It doesn't have to just be snowflakes, but it does look like a lovely big snowflake. So I love this one. Absolutely beautiful. Their 3D elements in these are gorgeous. You've got your flourishing florals.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? And if I just move them this way, look at the dimension. You get real dimension in there.
It's great height.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And they stay rigid. Now, if you think these boards have been stacked up against each other, they stay really good in them. And then we've got our delicate doilies as well. I love that one. I think it's just beautiful. All of them are gorgeous. We've just done the boards in black so you can see them. You've got some samples next to you there to show, because they are amazing
samples, of course, that we can show you just here as well. But I'm also thinking kind of home decor, you know, making kind of pieces that drop from, you know, the roof and everything like that as well. Because
our baby's mobile.
That'd be such a great idea, wouldn't it? Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah, like Christmas decorations, Christmas tree hangers. They're so beautiful. Something very different about these. We've not done anything like this before, and they do look absolutely amazing.
We just don't have many. That is the only thing that is a bit of a shame about this, really, is that we've not got many. Now, we've not even moved on price yet, and 10% of the stock has been allocated. Now, these die sets, you wouldn't think that, would you? Gosh, £9.99. That is where we should be for these die sets, of course, that we are getting. Now, that's £40 worth of dies, but we're also offering you some more bits that are coming with this collection that work really, really well with it, OK? So the Gilding Flake set is coming to you, which we've got there. Lovely colours in that.
So lovely. This is absolutely beautiful. So worth having this in the collection. I love it.
And great that you've got the dry ink pad. You've also got the liquid glue, of course, that comes with that. So it's the full set that we've got. Now, that's £14.99 usually. Then you've also got 10 sheets of your green and your red there, your Christmas colours that you've got. But again, it's not Christmas colours, is it? I mean, you use your reds and your greens all year round as well. So that's the price we should be paying, £62.93. But we did say that we want to do the very, very best price. Now, this next price, Debbie, is what was on your sheet.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to show you what you know and think we're going to.
Oh, okay, more.
Right, so $39.99.
But that's brilliant.
I know. So it basically means that we are giving you the cardstock and the gilding flakes completely for free. You're just paying for those dies that you would want anyway. The rest of it is for free, okay? 15% of stock gone. Now, we aren't going to stop there. Now, this is what we love. So just before the first show, we had a little bit of time getting in touch, of course, with head office at Crafters without Debbie knowing, saying, is there more of a deal we can do? We are. So it does mean we're going even lower. This hasn't been on air since last December. We have limited amounts, okay, available that we can bring to you. Now, we've already got so many of you there. John and Carol, Ellen, New Crafters, Brenda, New Crafters in New York. We've got Amy and Julie as well. Remember that the die set's £9.99 each, okay? I mean, for me, yep, you could use it at Christmas if you want to. Absolutely, I would. But for me, it's not just a Christmas. It's not just a seasonal. It's, you know, florals. It's mandalas that you're sort of seeing in this.
Absolutely, yep.
You know, like we said, it could be mobiles for children. It could be that you want to hang these, you know, by the window just to catch the light and put some sort of lovely sort of different colours with this. And so many demonstrations online, the instructions and everything of how to use them. You can do this. We are going to go instead.
Wow.
Lowest ever price.
That's so good. Especially when you think about the 10 sheets of cardstock of each of those colours and the gilding flakes without your dies. I mean, that's amazing.
What? Okay, the cat's just gone, I don't actually like that price.
Clock. There's another clock. She's cheeky, isn't she?
So we're now at a point where... Well, I'd been told it was $32.99. You've been told it was $39.99. Cat's now
really like
both up, isn't
conniving cat, I think we should call her today, yes.
Yeah. Hello, Margot.
Hi, Margot.
Oh, I got the origami set. It's so amusing and fun. I love Debbie's work.
Oh, thank you, Margot. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for that message. Where are we going to go? So everybody who's already got this is going to pay the same low price. Okay.
Wow.
Cat's like, I just think it looks nicer. $29.99. It looks nicer.
Looks amazing.
That now means that you are getting a better than half price deal.
It is better than half price.
It's better than half price.
Yeah.
So it basically means you're getting all your cardstock for free, you're getting your gilding flakes for free, you're getting one of your die sets for free as well for you to be able to take advantage of that. Right, we are approaching half of the stock having been allocated on this. As we say, it's never been at these prices. We can't do the individuals because what we've done is put the whole stock quantity that is available. We don't believe there'll be any more of these at any time going forward. So everything that is available is within this bundle. So you either get it today or, of course, we won't have a chance. Should we do a demo?
Well, if I can pick myself up off the floor, I thought, honestly, $39.99 was brilliant. $29.99. Wow, amazing. Right, I've got a piece of the red cardstock, so I thought we'd show how beautiful it looks in these and how we can do them. Now, you get full instructions in each pack, so it literally gives you the step-by-step guide of how you do them, from the cutting them out and actually making them into your piece. And then on the other side, it tells you how to put them together as well. So absolutely great that you have those. Then you have your two separate dies, so you just choose whichever one you want to use. So I'm going to use this nice pointed one, and I'm using that Sensational Stars. And both give you a completely different look as well. So let's cut one of these out, and in fact, let's use the MIDI as we've got this next to me.
Definitely.
So pop that on there. Now, if you've not seen the MIDI in action, it literally is that one folder combination. So you just open your folder up. Now, I've cut on this side earlier, so I'm actually going to go to the other side and cut on that side. So I'm just going to make sure and use everywhere. Like, I can literally put it this corner, I can put it down this corner, literally put it in different places, because you want to get those cut marks all over, because that will then make sure that the longevity of your folders will last a lot more. Now, if you wanted to, I'm going through 300 GSM. Now, I know that will die cut, but you can reverse it as well. So if you do want to get a double cut, you just go forward and then you just bring it backwards to you, and then it gives you those amazing die cuts. So let's pop that one to the side, and that's all you have to do. Now, what you want to do is to cut these. You want to have 6 to 8 of them, and this is the shape you're getting. And can you see you've got just those little tiny lines in there, which give you the fold lines. So let me just, I'm going to need my glasses on for this. Where are they? There they are. Just so I can see where I'm folding.
Get to the close.
So all you're going to do is, once so you can see, I mean, look at the intricate detail on that. And that's cut out from a manual machine, which is incredible. You're going to actually bring both forward. So just bring that one forward. So like so. And then the next one, you're going to bring that forward as well. So you've got then this piece. Now, what I love about the Centura Pearl, you've got your colour one side and then you've got the white on the other side, because this piece is the piece that's going to show on the front. And then you're going to do the same on the other side. Bring those in. So both lines you're bringing in the same direction. You're folding them into the middle.
Okay.
And then that's going to create this shape here.
Oh, lovely, yes.
So you can see how that quickly that comes together. So you've got that one. Once you've done those, what I then recommend is turning onto the back. This is where you need your red liner tape.
Okay.
So I find the red liner tape the easiest thing to use. You could use a wet glue, but it could be a little bit messy.
Yeah.
All you want to do is put it down the middle of that section, just like so. And then we'll trim that one. And that's all you're going to do on all of them. So you will just do that and have that piece there.
Okay.
Now, once you've got them all, let me bring these in. I've done all mine, so if I turn them over, you'll be able to see.
Okay.
This is the easiest way to do them. So I've got 2, 4, 6. Did I? Oh, wait, and the one we just used, there it is, 8. So we're going to use 8. And then what we're going to do, as you put these together, this is the easiest way I found, is you're going to actually stick, let me grab my pokey tool. I'm going to take these off. I'm doing one at a time. I'm going to fold this back and line that up with my line here.
Okay.
Just like that. And that's it. That's all you do. And you're going to continue.
That's really easy, isn't it?
Really easy. So you're going to continue to do that. So we literally fold this one back and hold that over the top.
Okay.
And that way you're lining it up all the time. Now, it took me a long while to figure this out, Shirley. I'm not going to lie. Before, I was just trying to stick them to one another, keeping the front straight.
Yes, okay.
But actually, it didn't matter, because when you turn this over, you just bend these back out. So it just felt like this was the easiest way. And you can see how perfect they're all starting to come together. If you wanted to just do half of one, like we see on one of the cards, you could just leave it at that. So you could just have your half here
it's
and
lovely
just
anyway,
have
isn't
half of that with your sentiment going through them.
Yeah.
But we're going to continue just to add those in. So let's continue taking this bit off and just adding them in. And I wanted to show you just how easy it was to do these from scratch. I mean, I know I've cut more and I've already added on my red liner tape. You could, for quickness, use your, oh, I didn't mean to take that one off, we wanted this one off. You could, for quickness, use your tape pen, but your tape pen's wider than your red liner. This is your 3mm red liner tape. So you want to use that one on here. And you can see and I'm literally doing nothing else other than just taking one at a time off that carrier sheet that's on your red liner tape.
Brilliant.
And then that's our last one to stick in place. You can see I'm still leaving that one because that's still our final one. So onto there. And then that last one, we're going to do exactly the same, but this time you're going to bring this one over the top, just like so. So nice and easy. So when you turn that then over, you've got that amazing star. All you're then going to do is just fold these back out.
Because I think when you first kind of look at some of the finished samples, you do feel like, I probably can't do that.
Yes.
And then you've just shown how easy it actually is. Once you've die cut it, and then you just pop it together.
And if you've got the MIDI, you could be cutting a few of them at a time.
Of course you could.
So that's all you're going to do like that. Now, the next thing you're going to do is take some black card. Use your... Now, I would use your tape pen. So use your dotty tape pen just to go over the top. Stick that down. And then I've used my craft knife. But what I've done is I've cut it out and put black on the back. So it's created... Can you see? Then we can see the black going through it. So it really shows that off. So once you've flattened all that down, put it onto the black card. And then I thought I would do a little bit. We've got I've done a well done card because it's a star. But I've actually used, because I know we've got American guests in the building. So I thought it'd be really cool to do some American sort of inspired papers. But really to show, and I know lots of my friends have American friends for Thanksgiving. So this would be a cool card. But actually, just a nice card to use for anyone to congratulate them on passing their driving test, on their exams. I know there's lots of exams, isn't there, coming up? And all we're going to do is just make that round on that frame, like so.
Perfect.
And then we're just going to then pop that onto the front of our card. So let's just stick all this one into place. But nice and easy. I love the fact that you can be really creative with these.
Nobody's going to think that it's that easy to create it either. They're probably going to think you've spent absolutely
Yes,
ages,
absolutely.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, they certainly will. So let's pop that one on like so. And then we're going to have that frame. So, and all I've used here is some nesting dies to sort of gut the middle out of my cardstock. So nice and easy.
Lovely.
Pop that onto there like so. That's just creating that beautiful frame. And then this one you can see I've put on foam pads. You don't have to take all your backings off. As long as some of them are sticking, the rest
You'll get
are
the height
just,
anyway.
that's it, exactly, yeah. So you don't need to worry about them all. It's just making sure you've got those end ones, which are just going to then stick in place. So let's turn that one round. So we're just going to place that right in the centre, like so. And then I've just got a "You Are a Superstar," and then "Well Done." So that can be for anyone. So it was just from one of my stamp sets that I've got at home, but you'll have lots of your own.
There
we go. Pop that at the top there. And then we'll do the "Well Done." But just a different type of card to make using those beautiful dies. And imagine the sorts of different colours that you could be making with those. But there you go.
And it's just a wow centrepiece, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Incredible, incredible deal that we have on this today. You know, that is just one of the designs. Remember that you have got all 4 that you are getting today. You have also got the opportunities for 2 lots of cardstock, and you have got your gilding flakes that you've got there as well. What I think is brilliant in each of these as well, obviously you've got loads of videos that you can watch back, but they do all come with really kind of great instructions, to be honest. They're really, really simple to kind of follow as well. So if you are either crafting along or you just want to follow these, then you can do as well, which is super. Now, remember that normally the die sets are £10 each, okay, £9.99. So you are getting a die set for free, you are getting all of the cardstock for free, and you are getting the gilding flakes in that little set for free as well today, which is why it's £29.99. And just to show you a few more of these gorgeous samples to see actually what you can create across all of these die sets. They're just magical, aren't they?
They're amazing. They just look incredible and something very different to what we've seen before. And I love that. I think something that's 3D, something that looks really cool. You could use these to decorate your Christmas table with those snowflake ones,
nice
which would
idea.
look nice. Maybe around your crackers, just a nice embellishment for your crackers. I love the fact that you can use half of them, or we've seen that card before where it just uses them as little corners.
Yeah, it's a really
there's
nice
lots
idea,
of different ways, that you can be using them.
Super, look how it's kind of used like that as well.
Yes.
So, yeah, brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Well over half the stock has been allocated, so it is at that superb price that we've got for you today. Now, I do want to show you something else because we have got another brilliant, brilliant deal that, thank you. So Jimmy is just sneaking this in.
Oh, amazing.
Because you've just used your red liner
It's my
tape.
favourite. Honestly, I think we do red liner tape like no other. I genuinely think that. I've tried so many and I love these reels because they are super strong, super sticky, and I love the fact we get them in 3 different sizes.
Yes, which is so, so good, isn't it, to be able to get these 3 different sizes. So you have got your 3mm that you can see just there, which is like your super skinny that we've got there. So you can see that you've got those. You've then also got your 6mm, so you're getting a couple of those ones as well. And then we've also got our 12mm, so you get that fabulous thickness on that, which is 2 of those as well. 60 metres altogether.
You get a lot of tape on these, and what I love, because you'll notice with some of the other brands out there, they do it on a big roll, which makes you look, you get a lot, but it's very thin around the edges.
Okay.
So we've compacted them, and you get, 60 metres is a lot.
It's better for storage, isn't it?
It is, it's a lot better, it's just incredible.
So we are going to do you a phenomenal deal for you to be able to get all 6 of these, all 3 of those sizes, 2 of each of those as well. And to be honest, I mean, we've seen that it's great, of course, to have the red liner tape on what we've just done there. But also, it's super to actually seal your packages, isn't it?
Oh,
it's great for so many different things that you almost don't think of.
Yeah, and construction as well. So boxes, it's brilliant for, because it is is super strong. Acetate, it's brilliant, and I'm going to show that in the next demo, but it's brilliant for putting your gilding flakes on as well. Because you can make designs on your card, stick it all down, and then put your gilding flakes over the top. So
I always forget about that, but actually, when I've seen that being done,
quilling flowers as well. So, because you put it on the bottom of your quilling, and then when you quill it up, it all just sticks together. So, yeah, it's really good.
Versatile tape, superb deal that we are about to do for you, okay? Are you ready for this to go down? It's always an essential. We don't normally get to do deals. We can today. $13.99.
That can't be right for all of them.
Yeah, it is. I know. £2.33 a reel is what we're going to get today.
Didn't expect that at all.
Yeah. I mean, when you think that's 10 metres on each of these for you to be able to get it, that is your 12 mil, your 6 mil and your 3 mil. It's 23p a metre.
Yeah, people will absolutely buy this. They'll know the value of this. It's amazing, I would be getting 2, 3, 4 of these because you'll be using it all the time. That's exceptional value. Exceptional value.
Yeah, we wasn't actually meant to have this on the show today. I think it's coming up with you probably later in the week, but you know, there we are. We've kind of, you can bring it back as long as it doesn't sell out. So we are there instead of £13.99 for you to get this. What waits now on the phone lines? Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage. You can multi-buy, like Debbie said, definitely. I would while it's that price. It's a superb deal, isn't it? And also, I do think that we see so often the different sort of widths being used. So you do
always.
Want all of them, don't you?
Yeah, there's not one I don't use. I think all of them have their value and their use, so which are amazing. You might just like to have your thicker tape for your card making.
Yeah,
a lot of people do that, but your thicker one is especially good for your box making.
Yeah, definitely. And we are there, of course, and we know that with the red liner, it's clear. So once you actually obviously take off that backing, it is completely clear as well, which is another thing that everybody absolutely loves. Loads of you getting that in your baskets. Say it's an essential that we don't normally discount on price. We have today because we've just been doing that across all the hours, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, but that's exceptional value. I didn't know we were going to do that. So.
No, we wasn't meant to have it on the show, so that's why we didn't know, but there we go. We managed it, we've got it. Yeah, exactly. That is an exclusive deal to us today for you to be able to get this. Normally, the 12 mil is £4
I was just going to say, I think it's about £4.
Yeah. So when you think about that, that's 4, that's 8 just there. So, you know, that's crazy, isn't it? So your 3 mil, what did you say this was normally? £2.49, so I've lost count, have you? 4,
that's
8,
another fiver
9,
for 2 of those, so 8, then 5, 12.
Okay, so yeah.
So yeah, it's like getting 2
So really, it's like you're getting them for free, isn't it? So basically, yeah, it's like you're getting both those are for free, and you pay for those, the essentials. So it's absolutely super to be able to get this. A massive well done. Lots of you still coming through. Got to be quick if you want to get that. Now we do also have a black cardstock deal, and we just saw how lovely the black cardstock obviously worked with that as well.
Yeah, black cardstock is amazing. It's our core cardstock, and it is absolutely incredible. What's brilliant about our black cardstock is it's black to its core.
Oh, brilliant.
So, and it's really good, especially if you want torn edges, if you want to distress the edges, it's really good. And it's also great when you're die cutting, when you're embossing, it's great because you don't then get any white core come through. It's amazing cardstock, and it's 300 GSM.
Wow, okay, so you've got that that real construction weight that we can see as well. So we are under £30 already for you to be getting 3 packs, okay? So you are getting 120 sheets in total, so 40 sheets of each. So you're going to get a huge amount that's actually coming to you. But, you know, we'd like to do a deal. So would you like to get 3 packs for 2 today?
Yes, please, like that.
Absolutely. So normally £10 each. Instead, you can get 3 packs of this for under £20. And it is, again, an absolute essential to get your black cardstock. Makes it 16p a sheet for 300 GSM.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, again, didn't need to do that discount, but why not? You know, that is what today is all about. It's Monday, isn't it? And do you know what? A lot of people, it's just after the Easter holidays, obviously depending on what part of the country you're in, so you might... it might be the first day, you've had a bit of a rest, you've got to sit down, your kids have been back at school and things like that.
I know, yeah. It's core cardstock, you definitely need to stock up on that. Die cutting, embossing, your mats and layers, your actual main cardstock. You just see me mat and layer that behind that star, so lots you could do. In fact, I've used all the black cardstock in this card.
It looks so lovely. So that is there on a 3 for 2 deal. Now, we have got another deal, but this is very, very limited, just to let you know. We haven't got many of these available at all. all, unfortunately. It's a firm favourite, isn't it, the Centura Pearl?
It's amazing, this is, yeah, amazing.
So these are your 6x6 cards and envelopes in your Centura Pearl. You'll get 40 in total, but I just love the difference of all the colours that you actually, you know, get to see in this. So you'll get 8 envelopes and 8 cards in each pack. But what's brilliant is when you see the envelope, it matches perfectly to the card as well.
I know. It's not very often you get a matching envelope with your card, which is incredible. So you've got Centura Pearl paper and Centura Pearl card to go together. If you are doing and you don't have a particular theme in your colour code for invitations, this is going to be
really nice, isn't it? So your baby blue, that is going to come to you. We then have your metallic silver as well that you can get, which is absolutely lovely, isn't it? It's a really beautiful colour
so nice.
that we can see, of course, with that as well. We've then got this as well, which is your fresh cream. Again, you've got the card and you've got the envelope to perfectly match as well. So a gorgeous colour that we're seeing.
I love this one.
Do you? Is this your favourite?
I don't know what's my favourite. I like the blue, actually. I think the blue, I like the pink. I like all of them.
Yeah, it's like they are actually all really
But that
nice.
green is just, it's just so gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Really lovely. So there's the greens. And then you also get, just seeing if we've got one of those out, the Snow White. The pinks?
The pink?
The pink?
I think we've shown the white.
We showed metallic silver, yeah. Okay, the pink. There we go. So then we've also got this. So, yes, so you've got that lovely, lovely look that, of course, we can see on these.
So that's classed as a silver, where I think that looks slightly green. It's almost like mossy green.
Yeah, I did as well, yeah.
But it's actually classed as silver.
Well, now we know. There we go.
Now we know.
So, yes, a gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that you can actually see, of course, within these as well. And you are going to get 8, of course, across each of these as well. Bless me, 8 cards, 8 envelopes. I could feel that sneeze coming, you know, when you're trying to kind of like stop it from popping out. When we used to be in one of the other studios here, for a director to pull your mic out, it was like the other side of the studio from where they sat. So you had to like try and run across. It was, yeah,
we love that. Nice £5 off.
To
we like that.
Yeah, exactly. So under £20, of course, for you to be able to get all of these brilliant packs that you've got here. We have got so few of these that are available. Yeah, so we're going to go lower. This is going to completely sell out today. Do you know what? They come as well, like beautifully packaged. That's what I love as well. So if you wanted to gift these or anything, then they're fabulous, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, I generally tend to make all my card blanks, but you can't make a 6-inch card blank out of an A4 Centura Pearl because it's slightly, it's a quarter of an inch smaller than what a 6x6 is. So you can make a 5 3/4 inch card blank. So it's really good to have these ones in.
Definitely. Where's it going? Wow.
Wow.
$14.99 for you to be able to get that.
Love that price.
That is just brilliant, isn't it? So you've got that there where you're getting 40 cards in total. You're getting 5 different packs with your envelopes, with your card blanks as well. That makes it 37p for Centura Pearl.
With the envelope and card. Wow, that's amazing.
So less than 20p for a card blank, less than 20p for an envelope. And again, I mean, it makes it so easy to craft with, but also your price goes up, doesn't it, if you're making to sell by using something like this? Yeah, and I love that it's not just one side. Oh, no, it's on both sides as well. So it's, you know, it's the whole of that card blank that has been used with this. At that price, $14.99, but we are so limited. Any time that we put these on, they sell out.
They always sell out, and I mean, they might go, but if you can squeeze to another pack, I always think these are good. So have a pack that you make your cards with and a pack that you can make your mats and layers with, because you can then die cut into these, you can use them as your mats and layers, you can emboss them, and they're going to look amazing. And even your envelopes, you can do the same with those. Use your fronts of your envelopes and use that as your papers.
Yes, absolutely. So that is there at £14.99. So we just wanted to let you know about that fantastic deal that we had as well. Do need to let you know that over 70% of our Kaleidoscope bundle has now been allocated. It has now gone, okay? So well done to everybody who's already checked it out. We've got a lot of it sitting in baskets as well. I mean, you saw with our earlier collection that it sold out. Same's going to happen here, I think, by the end of the show. We should be sitting at over £60, so we have better than half price this deal. It's where you're going to get all 4 of those die sets. You are then getting that lovely set with your gilding flakes that obviously comes with a full set of bits there. And then you're getting your green and your red cardstock coming here as well. So it's a lot that you're getting. Should we have a look at another demo?
Yeah, absolutely. This time I've just took some papers that are from my hydrangea pad because I wanted you to see that whatever pads that you've got double-sided.
Yeah.
And I love that because you've got your side which is less pattern and the side that is. So we're actually going to use it onto this one. Now, because these are papers, if I wanted to, I could use 2 at a time. So literally, I've got my flourishing florals on this one. So I'm just taking one of the dies. Remember, you've got 2 different designs on those. And I'm going to just place both of them over the top there. So I'm actually cutting out 4 layers in one go. So you only need to do these twice, and then you can, you're ready to go. Make your mandala. So let's pop that onto there, run that through, and you can see just how quick that is to have your Gemini MIDI. Really, really quick, just to wind them through, and then you're done in no time whatsoever. And then do that twice, so you get 8 of these. And you can see just how quick these cut out, which are incredible. So it's just pop those in, and you can see we've got 2 there and 2 there. Now, because we've got the pattern on that side, it means that when you fold these in, I've took my glasses off again, when you fold it in, you're actually getting the pattern on the other side.
Oh,
so
amazing.
I've got 2 there. There we go. So you're just going to, again, bend those around like so, and then the other one in as well. So just those 2. If you wanted to, you could always reinforce the score lines on your scoreboard. But if not, I'm just using my nails just to sort of fold them in on that score line. And then let's just do that last one. So then what you end up with is this one here. So you've got those pieces that come in. So both lines you're folding inwards to create that one, and that creates your design like so. So it's just pop those to the side and bring in all of our others. So where are they gone? They've disappeared.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for all my... I had them here. They've just disappeared.
Everything always disappears, doesn't it? You have everything, and it's...
That's strange. That's very strange. Oh, here they are.
Oh, there we go.
Look,
there we go. They're hiding. They're just hiding.
Let's pop those to the side. Now, just because I wanted to sort of I wanted to make the mandala. I'm going to show you how to do it. I keep calling them mandalas, but they're kaleidoscopes. I wanted you just to see how we put these all together again. But I've created just this square of paper, so when we put it into the middle, we've then I've just put some corners from the same paper pad. And then you can see here I've used that red liner just at the side, so I'm going to show you how to do one more. And then we're going to bring in that kit. Because even though this is Christmas, it doesn't mean you have to use it for Christmas, because it is just an amazing set there. And all we're going to do is literally take these backings off. So as you take the backings off, nice and easy, we're just going to fold this one in. So anyone that missed the first demo, we're doing exactly the same thing. So it's just a case of using that red liner tape.
You've got that fantastic deal on the red liner.
So good, that is. So good. Yeah, it won't last because people who use red liner tape will be buying it up. Absolutely buying that up. So it's just a case of keep going in all the way.
Great. We'll just pop that back onto there as well, just for you if you've only just joined us. So if you do want that red liner tape collection, it's reduced to $13.99 today, and that's for you to get 2 of your rolls of your 12mm, 2 of your 6mm, and 2 of your 3mm as well.
So good, all these offers today.
It's been very much one of those days where you're really kind of doing well from that one-off P&P deal.
Absolutely. I do love the Debbie Don't Know deals because
me too.
It always does throw me. And do you know what throws me more than anything else? Because I genuinely think we've got good deals anyway.
Yeah, well, we have. That's the thing.
So it's like when you add in those extra deals, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
That's the time to buy.
Absolutely.
Then our last one. So Kat reckons it looks like a daffodil, this one.
I mean, it looks like a flower, but I wouldn't... Would you say daffodil?
Oh, she felt really hurt there that we didn't agree.
Sometimes we repeat what Kat says in our ear, and sometimes it's like, no.
That time. So literally all you're going to do is then fold these out, and you can see now, because of that patterned cardstock, we've got that beautiful
lovely,
mandala there, which is just gorgeous. So it's just a case folding those out, and then they're going to look absolutely stunning. And then if we bring this one back in, when you then put that on the middle, because we've put that on that blue, looks really cool. But what I have done is I've just, out of a die cut, nesting die, I'm just going to have that in the middle. Then that way when we put that on there, it just makes that pop a little bit more. But first of all, let's show you these gilding flakes. So all we're going to do is use your red liner tape to go over here. Now I've already done the other sides. I'm literally just going to place that at the side, give that a trim, and then what I would suggest you do is always burnish it down, because once it's burnished it won't then come up, and it makes it really easy then to take the backing sheets away. So just using your scoring tool, just go over the top to burnish that down, and then when you come to taking these off, it just makes it a lot easier to release. And I just use the tip of my pokey tool, and it's just a case of going across there, and then that takes all of those down. Right, now let me bring in a piece of card, because we don't want to get gilding flakes everywhere.
Oh yeah, true. It's very easy to be able to do.
There we go. So, and then we're just going to place this over the top, and that's just going to, and because you get the burnisher as well in here, so we're just going to put, it's a beautiful colour, this one. Really, really beautiful. It's very classy, this this gold,
Like it's really shiny. I know metallic is, but you know, more so.
It is. It's just a gorgeous colour, really gorgeous colour. And then all you're going to do is you've got a little sponge in the set as well. You're just going to burnish that over the top, like so. And that's just going to give you that beautiful embellishment. So let's move this out the way. I can tidy that up afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you've got
and like you said, it's another use of the red liner, isn't it, that you can see there?
See that there.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And you've got such precision by having used the red liner, haven't you, of where you wanted it?
Yeah, absolutely. But you've just got that touch of elegance then on there, that spot foiling. And then we're just going to put our quick card together now. So I've just done myself a, I should have used a Centura Pearl blank. I didn't have any. So let's just do this.
Just so everybody knows, we have pretty much sold out now of this collection. We have way more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability.
Is that pricey?
Yep, it is. We're basically approaching... Yeah, over 90% of the stock has gone. So we've got loads of you with this in your baskets. At the moment, we've got 50 more people looking at this than we have availability. So it's very much whoever decides to check out their basket first will get it. And of course, you can come in at the last minute if you want, and you can still be the first to get it.
That would be sneaky, wouldn't it?
Happens all the time, though, and that's why I always think, don't sit with it in your basket.
Yeah, don't sit. Don't sit at all. You wouldn't be sorry, honestly, because you'll absolutely love these dies. Let's just put some more tape all the way around. So we're just going to pop that on there. We're keeping it nice and simple, but we're going to pop our mandala right in the centre there. And all I'm going to do is, in fact, I'm going to bring in my tacky glue.
Okay, yeah.
So just because this is quite intricate, but all I'm going to do is put a little few dots around. So let's just do a little dots around the bottom.
Yeah.
And then just around the top. So just, I mean, a little precision bottle that we've got would probably work a little bit better, but I didn't want to flatten it by putting my dots across it. So it's just go all the way around like so. And then I'm just going to tap that in so it covers the rest. And it's a water-based glue, so unless you have really sensitive fingers, it's absolutely fine to use. So we're just going to pop that right in the centre, like so. I'm just going to clear my fingers first, because then I can tap it down a bit better without getting glue everywhere. There we go. So just let that dry into there, hold that down. And then all I've got... Let me just, I forgot to put my white bit in the middle then, but never mind. And then I've just got, so in fact, I'm going to put my birthday there at the side, and we'll put the happy at the top there.
So beautiful. Happy birthday.
There we go.
Lovely.
So just tap that in. Let the glue will dry clear. And then there we go.
Wow. And you can just see to actually create something like that, how easy it is. And look at that second one. So both created, of course, from the same die
very
set,
different.
Dice.
Yeah,
very different.
Absolutely.
Dia said, I bought this set when they first came on the show, but put them in a really safe place, so safe I can't find them. That's the worst, isn't it? Yesterday, I did that with my car keys. So when I was trying to come into work, I couldn't even find a spare. You know, when you're like, what have I done? So I ended up having to bring my partner's car in, but then today I've had to search manically because he's in work as well.
Still not found them.
I have, else I wouldn't be here. We couldn't have both used the same car. So it's like, yeah, luckily. But they'd literally ended up in like a pocket of the pram that I don't use. So I don't know whether Nola's got them and shoved. Oh, who knows? Anyway, we'll blame her. But I'm here, that's the main thing. Now, we have sold, as I say, over 90% of the stock of this collection. Just to remind you, it is a better than half price deal, okay? It means that you are getting all 4 of those incredible die sets. You are getting that set of the gilding flakes with all of the additions that come with it. That on its own should be $14.99. You're getting the cardstock as well, the red and the green. Both of that is coming to you. All you're paying for is 3 die sets. 1 die set is free, the cardstock's free, and the gilding flake set is free as well. 25 extra people looking at this compared to availability, so it's very much. First people check out, I think we've got less than 10 available now, so we are into single figures availability. Just going to pass over to Dave, and then we'll pop back and try and squeeze in a few more deals.
Sherilyn, thank you. A lovely day here at HobbyMaker. Looking forward to tonight's shows. I've been upstairs actually for the last hour having a good old chinwag and a chat and a catch up with Beth, our brand new guest here at HobbyMaker today. Kingston Crafts is here with some brand new goodies for you to treat yourself. Why not? From 5 o'clock until 6 o'clock. And Beth has been filling me in on all sorts of things. Best places to go in Vegas. She's filled me up with crab pretzels and you name it. Oh yeah, she's been fattening me up, bless her. Lots of American treats, I'm happy. So that's with Beth and myself at 5 o'clock. Brand new supplier here at HobbyMaker. Metallic paint markers coming along at 6 with Debbie and myself. A great deal with those. They go onto virtually any surface. Amazing deals with Debbie and Crafter's Companion. Then we've got Keithy back for a nice quiet end to the day between 7 and 8. We have got Paper Dynamics with Keith and myself. Amazing deals with card and paper with Keithy. So that's all between 5 and 8. Don't go anywhere. Stay with HobbyMaker right the way through the evening.
Quiet end to the day, not convinced, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, there is an absolutely cracking show all the way up until 8 o'clock, so do make sure you stay with us right the way until then. Now, a lot of you have, of course, taken advantage of the MIDI today. We don't know what's happened with the system. Basically, in the first hour, if you saw earlier on, we had the lovely bundle, and it came in on split pay, and we were like, this shouldn't be in split pay because it was under 50. Then we sort of said it would go amazing. You know, the mojito's perfect for the size of the dies, and it came in a 3-way split pay.
I know.
And the only way I can think of this is that when this was first launched, that was probably the deal we did on that first launch day, because we often do things like that. I don't know. It's here. It's kind of good that Liam and Andy did the first show because
to argue
they've been busy. They don't know what's happened. So, so you've got that opportunity and that chance to take this home today at $23.33. I mean, that is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is phenomenal.
We've been seeing you using it all day as well.
Yeah,
and it's fantastic.
And if you don't have any other die cutting machine, a manual machine is perfect because you don't have to plug it in. You don't have to put it where there is a plug socket. It doesn't take batteries. It's manual. It's really easy to use. It has these really strong suckers underneath it. But the most important thing for me about this machine is its ease of use. And ease of use in that you only need one folder platform for it. And you're right, I've been using all different dies going through here. You can see my folders are starting to look like they're being cut into, and that's a good thing. And it doesn't matter which side you use. So you've got 4 different sides. You literally can fold them whichever way you want them to go. And I love the fact that you can literally just put your card, your die in them, run it through, and it's done. You haven't got to think about anything at all. If you've got embossing folders, you've got an extra shim in there as well. Just place your 2D embossing folder with your card on top of this platform and run it through, and that will emboss your cardstock. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, you just put that through on its own, which is amazing. amazing. It is one of those really simple machines. I love that we've got a three-way split pay on there.
Exactly, and it's just brilliant that, of course, we're getting it as well in that exclusive colour. We are now getting down to limited stock availability. We know that when we had the other machines, one of which you can see behind me just there, we can't get any more of these. They're not sort of, because the only way that these can be run as well and kind of created by crafters is by stopping the ordinary colour, so the white. And that run has to completely stop while it's changed to kind of come out this colour. So then it stops that, and then you're all behind with obviously how many of them they are. So it's something that is a very special opportunity. And the fact that it is today, of course, still at the price of $69.99, but on that triple split pay to make it as accessible as possible to you. And it's the fact you get the power, you get the precision, you get the performance, you know, you get everything that you get from your other Geminis, but of course it's portable and it's not using your electric, which is always a win-win.
So good. Yeah, it absolutely is. And it's simple to use as well. The actual handle is really easy as well. It's not really hard to crank it through. It's left or right-handed because literally you just turn it round the other way. It's reversible like our normal electric Gemini because you literally wind it through one way, wind it through the other.
And like you said, the seconds you can take, because if it's a small die, you can just take it forward, take it back, and done.
Done in seconds. Literally done in seconds. And it takes nothing to work it. It's just amazing. I love the fact that it's portable because it means that if you're going on holiday, you can literally craft while you're on the beach. You know, if you want to suddenly die cut loads of flowers and batch make sort of things while you're there, take it into the garden. Yeah, absolutely. It's just one of those really great machines that you can use. So, it's a brilliant machine. But it's a beautiful colour.
I know, I
really
love it.
beautiful colour.
And I think particularly at the moment, you know, we're thinking spring, we're thinking summer. It kind of...
It's a happy colour.
I was just going to say that. It makes you smile, doesn't it?
It does make
when you
smile.
see it.
I love it.
Yeah, so a lot of you coming through, again, wanting to take advantage of this. It is a brilliant, brilliant deal that shouldn't be on the triple split pay, but is, which is fabulous. Mandy has said, this machine is the best thing since sliced bread. I wish I had got it a long, long time ago. Never use my electric machine now.
Oh, wow, Mandy, I love that. And actually, I mean, electronic machines definitely have a place in the market because if you use die cutting a lot and you make bigger projects, it's brilliant. But I love that you've said that because it means that it just shows how good this machine is and how many dies that you can fit through it without needing.
You said you reckon 98% of dies
absolutely,
would go through
absolutely. I don't think there's very many dies that wouldn't go through there. Even to the point, when we have really big dies sometimes, you might have a big long die, you could put it through and then just turn it around the other way and still do it. So there's so many dies that would fit through this platform. You've got a 9-inch by 6-inch mouth, which is incredible. So you can imagine how many dies of that size are going to fit through there. And again, because it's the Gemini, you've got even pressure all the way along. So you've not got no sweet spots. It doesn't matter where you put something on your platform. If I put it here, if I put it here, if I put it in the middle, it's going to cut, it's going to emboss, it's going to be the most used machine that you have. My Mini is probably my most used machine because I use that all the time because it's the same as the Gemini Mini, but it's smaller. And there's so many dies you put through that you just want a quick flower or you just want to cut a butterfly, you just want a few little bits. So that's why this machine is ideal for that because you can be quick crafting, batch making, and it's portable.
And we were saying, obviously, you said about your granddaughter, and then we had that lovely message in earlier about their granddaughter as well, saying, you know, the age of these young children who are able to use this because it's safe to use, you know,
it is safe
and it's
to use,
easy to use, so they can actually do this and they can suddenly kind of feel like a crafter themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
So exciting,
absolutely. You can't get your fingers caught in here. There's nothing you can do. Even winding that, there's no way it'll take your fingers. So it's very good. The only thing I would say is supervise young children because it's not a heavy machine, but it's weighty enough. If it falls on their toes, then they don't want that to happen. So just make sure when they're using it that you make sure you put it down, push down the suckers, and then you can see I can pick up my glass mat now with that. So it's really, really strong. So just make sure they're supervised. But children's crafting, they can craft with their grandma, their grandpa, their mums and dads. It's just an amazing machine.
Yeah, it really is. So massive, massive well done to all of you that have taken advantage of this and of that split pay that, as we say, we know three-way split pay doesn't come in unless we're kind of moving into £100 plus normally. It's happened today. We don't know why. At midnight, that will disappear because they upstairs will have noticed by then and will be like, so it will go back to where it normally sits. But right now, today, you can take advantage of it at £23 £4.33, which is fantastic. Totally interest-free. You're back on at 6 p.m.
I am,
you?
yes, with some metallic markers.
Amazing. And more incredible deals, of course, in that show as well. So do make sure you tune back in for that, but stay exactly where you are, or right up until 8 o'clock. You've got more brand new world launches from Beth and Kingston Crafts. I will see you tomorrow at the same time, same place, 1 o'clock. We'll have Beth back on the show tomorrow with Kingston Crafts. We have also got some brand new fabulous launches from Hunky Dory, and Marie will be with us. And we've got James from Creative Expressions with another brand new show as well. So it's going to be another cracking day, which is lovely. So have a lovely rest of your evening. As I say, I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Take care, and Debbie, we're back at 6.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's 5 o'clock. Thanks to Sherilyn for the last 4 hours and welcome to an evening of fun here at HobbyMaker. We got Keithy a bit later on. We got Debbie before that at 6, and this hour I've been really looking forward to, and I've had a lovely hour or so upstairs chatting to our brand new guest today. I know loads of you have already met Beth in the 1 o'clock show today, but for those of you that maybe were at work or doing other things and couldn't actually watch the telly, you're going to meet her today. Beth Kingston is her name. Kingston Crafts is our brand new supplier here at HobbyMaker. Beth, come on in.
Well, and we didn't check my mic either, so hopefully it's on.
I think.
Are we good?
Can we?
Am I like
yeah, we can hear you. That's okay. How are you? Good to see you.
So good to see you.
Oh, and thank you for all the
Even
tips
though
on Vegas.
oh my gosh, we had snacks.
And the pretzels.
We talked about traveling.
And the cookies.
I'm bringing Maryland to the UK. You guys can't escape me now. I'm here forever.
You can come back.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Absolutely.
I'm shipping boxes of food. It's going to be a whole thing.
Now, already, loads of you are shopping ahead, looking on our website and ordering from Beth, which is fantastic.
I'm so glad.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, because you're based in Maryland, yeah?
Based in Maryland, Annapolis, Maryland, right outside of Washington, D.C. I've been on the Home Shopping Network as their resident craft expert for 17 years, which is, you know, a lot, even though we're sweet young things, so that can't be that long. And then a couple years ago, I started my own brand on HSN, and it's been super successful. This is our 8th collection that we've had. And what's important about that is our 8th collection is world launching here today, the summer collection. You cannot get in the U.S. until late May. So to have a world launch on HobbyMaker during my first trip is, I'm just over the moon about it.
You reminded me, actually, just to mention, if anyone's watching from America, and
oh my gosh, yes, guys,
message in via our website. You can order as well, and some of the things we've got in the show today, you can't get in the States until later in the year, and some things not at all. And
some of the things we sold out one time on in one airing on HSN, and we're not ordering it back. So if you're American and you missed the items I'm showing in a little bit, order them here today, because it's the bundle, the pricing, the shipping, everything here. Let's all move to HobbyMaker forever.
Absolutely. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. So message in, say hi to Beth as well. If you're in the UK watching and you'd like to say hello, we'd love to hear from you. If you're in the US or anywhere else watching and you want to say hi to Beth, message in via the website. The easiest way to do that is just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and where it normally says add to basket or whatever, there's a little area that says message to the studio, and you can, of course, just send the message that way.
That is so fancy.
Now, this is the TV guide, okay? So you can see all the shows that... if you want to actually, well, we can show you how to change it into dollars. Okay, let's show you that. So basically, it goes at the top there. It's got UK, or it's got pounds, British pounds, or US dollars. So just select US dollar, and then it changes the website into dollars for you. So that's how you can order if you're in the USA.
You guys are the coolest.
Oh, thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I've been bribing them with snacks.
Let us show you the first item we've got on the show. Now, I know this has been really, really popular already without even showing it to you.
Good.
These are amazing, because these are little wax seals that you can make, and you can actually press the seal with a little brass template that you can put on a wooden handle.
Yes, and I'm going to run over and demo in just a second, but we've got all these gorgeous colors because we want you to have a rainbow of choices. We've got 4 different seals. We've got the rainbow, the butterfly, the sun, and the heart. And then we've got this little, I know it's hard to see here, this is a mold, so that if you wanted a square melt, if you wanted sort of a floral melt, if you wanted is that hexagonal? Is that a word? I feel like that's a word. And then a circle. So you can shape them the way you like. I'm going to freehand some so you can see, but you can mix and match the colors. You can add glitter. You can color them. I'm just so excited to show everybody how it works.
And look at the idea behind this. The wooden handle just literally screws onto your little head, your little brass head. Yep. And then when you press that into the molten wax, you'll get then a heart seal, maybe an envelope or something.
It shows such cute. I can't. All right, should I just go over because I want to show it? I want to show everybody all the things.
You go over.
I have so many.
You go over.
We've got a lit candle over here. There's a lot going on.
Now we are going to give you an amazing deal on this. You get your little spoon that you heat up by a flame, and that will melt the wax, not wax the melt. It will melt the wax.
It'll do all the things.
Spoon. But look, you've got all of this full of wax pellets that you can make your seal into. All those different colours, look at them. You've got every colour imaginable, and your little silicone mat there that will shape your seal. It's $59.99 at the moment, but we're going to give you the first deal from Beth.
Oh my gosh, you guys and your deals are like, it's so exciting. I'm just over here talking. Oh, here I am. Hi. I'm just talking because the deals have been so good. Yeah. So amazing. The prices are...
I tell you what, this deal is going to be amazing as well. 20 seconds to go, and we're going to give you the first price deal of this show. If you want to put a seal on a card, put a seal on the back of an envelope or something like that, you can do it. And you've got the rainbow, you've got the hearts, you've also got the butterfly, and what's the other shape you've got there? The sun as well. All 4 of those, and all those wax pellets, the silicone mat. Okay, let's get that price down and show you what you can make your own wax seals and how you can do it. $29.99, Beth, it's half price.
That's how do you do this? I don't know how you do it. We're going to have like a meeting after to talk about the pricing. But it's incredible.
We do this every day.
This is blowing my mind. If you are in the U.S., this is one of the things that we sold out of in about 4 minutes on HSN. It is not coming back. So if you're in the U.S. and you want to grab this, today is the day. That price point is amazing. You can shop all day. It's so good. Okay, let me show you what you can do with this because I'm so excited. So There are some other wax melts out on the market, wax melt kits, but normally it's like we just have gold and we just have silver and you just get a couple colors and then you got to figure it all out on your own. I wanted you to have every possible color choice. If you bought the cardstock from today, some of these colors match the cardstock. Some of these match the spring collection that we'll have today. So I wanted everything to mix and match. It's this gorgeous 24 set of rainbow colors. It also has some metallics and it also has some neon brights so that you can, if you love really bright colors, if you love the more muted. So here's how it works. And I'm going to just heat this up. So it does not come with this little candle holder thing. At home, I actually use a heat gun, or just a regular candle, but I couldn't talk and also watch the thing at the same time. So you could use a craft heat gun rather than naked flame? Oh, you absolutely could. In fact, I have one over here if we want to use one later. So I'm just going to set this on, and you pick how many of the little pellets you want to use. I'm going to use probably 6 or so. And what I love about this is you can mix and match the colors. So I'm going to use a couple of different colors of blue. You just set this aside, and while we're doing that, I want to show you some finished samples because this is where I feel like we set ourselves apart. Is it's not that traditional silver and gold that you're used to seeing, and so it's a little more colorful, a little more fun. I can't wait to show you all the different techniques you can do with it. But look at some of these cute finished. So this just adds, look at that little, so you can color them, which we're going to talk about in a little bit. But this just adds a little pop of color, a little something special. This is one of those products that no one else is going to send cards like this. No one else is going to have tags like this. I agree with
you. Over here, when you see seals like this, you think of silver, gold, or maybe a dark burgundy red or something like that.
And it's got like a traditional shape inside, maybe a fleur-de-lis. But we've got, I mean, look at the detail on the rainbow with the, we just used a gold paint pen, which paint pens are going to be on later tonight, so I think this is amazing. But it just adds that, and this is one that's done in the hexagonal shape. Here's one we're going to talk about putting glitter inside your wax melt, so you can do that as well. But you can make them any color, and just look, it adds that special something that, again, it's not your everyday card, but it's at an everyday price, and it's something I've talked a lot today about if you're a beginning crafter. This is a great set for someone who's a beginning crafter who maybe hasn't started learning all the techniques yet. But this is so easy, as I'll show you once these melt momentarily. It's just so easy to do, and it just adds that incredible pop of something to your project.
Do you know what, Beth? I never realised you could actually use a heat gun to melt it. I thought it was just a naked flame. So if you're worried about naked flames in the home, then a heat gun will do the job just as well. $29.99 already. What was the update on the stock, Ellie? 20% of the entire stock is gone before you even see the demonstration. Remember, it comes with the spoon that Beth's using, but it doesn't come with the candle or the candle holder, but you can use a heat gun if you want to.
And one of the reasons why we did that is because some people have picked up other sets before that did come with the holder, and so I don't want to sell you something that you already have at home. I want you to be able to use it how you want to. I mean, look at this. Have you ever seen a wax seal in this beautiful sort of bright spring green color?
No, never.
No, because they're not usually gold and silver, and you can make them in the fun shapes and you can color them. They mix and match with everything you've already got. So we're getting close to melting.
So it's not just for the backs of envelopes, for sealing
envelopes.
Correct.
Oh my gosh,
boxes,
correct.
Cards. Now, we've got a message from Chastity. Now,
many people know
Chastity from We Are Makers and American
Crafts.
We love her. Chastity says, watching from across the pond, American Crafts loves Beth Kingston. So excited she's joined HobbyMaker. She sold many American Crafts products in her time.
I have also bought many American Crafts products in my time. That's what I think is so cool. So this is taking me a little bit long. Actually, I'll just take it. If we're all okay with this, I'm just going to take it off because I want you to see how beautifully it melts, and then you can sort of swirl it together as you'd like. To your point, you can use a heat gun if you want to, but it just adds this great bit of color and pop. I'm going to set it back on so that you can see. Actually, you know what? Let's get crazy.
I tell you what, our air conditioning is blowing the flame around.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so we're going to do a little. Oh, you guys, the electricity's not turned on. That's all right. We'll go back to our.
Jimmy.
Listen, we got all kinds of things happening. Everyone ignore live TV. That's what's going on here.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, so now, there we go.
Wow, that's a heat gun and a half.
Right, that's a heat gun and a half. So I'm going to hold this up. And you can see how it's starting to melt the blue. I know it's real loud. So we're melting,
That heat gun looks like it's going to take off any second.
There we go.
Okay, while you're doing that, we've got another message, I believe, from Andrea.
Oh, good.
Andrea's message, here it comes. It says, hi Beth, Andrea from Nebraska. Wonderful seeing you and amazing products on HobbyMaker. Oh, there you go.
So I'm just gonna, listen, I'm smoking out of this place. We're gonna set this place on fire. Everybody watch out. So, goodness gracious. There we go, I'll hand that to you. So I'm gonna pour it out on a glass mat. You could pour it out on the silicone mat. You do it on all the things. You could pour it into the mold, but I'm just gonna pour it out here and just really quickly show you how fun and easy this is. Okay. And then I'm gonna take, I've got my heart right here.
Yep.
There we go. And I'm just gonna sort of roll this around a little bit, press it in, and then you just let it dry for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
So while it's doing that, I want to talk about what's left over in here, because you can see, there we go, you can see that there's some left over, and a lot of times with different crafts and different techniques, you use part of the kit, but then it's trash, right? Because you can't get it back. So I'm showing you, this is my own personal kit I brought from home while we let this sit. Once it's dry, you can scrape it out. So you are using there is no waste in this kit, and that's what I think is important. I said this morning, Kingston Crafts was created to make it more affordable, more fun, more colorful. I want you to get every single tiny bit you can out of your kit so you can reuse the colors. Even if you mix and match, you can do them over and over and over.
So you just remelt it.
You just remelt it. Here we've got the finished one right down here, and then you can just put it on your card. You can add a little bit of... There it is. Now, let's talk about what you can do to it. You can add a little glitter to your wax melt before you melt it, but once it's dry, I'm going to put my glasses on for this because this is instantly, this is touchable, this is not too hot. I'm actually going to take a paint pen, and look, I can start coloring the paint onto the center of my wax melt. So the paint pens that are going to be on later, this is perfect for the shrink plastic that's going to be on later, but it's also perfect for the wax melts. It's so easy if you're grabbing the paint pens, and then you can mix and match the colors, you can mix and match the techniques. Here's a couple. So here's one done with silver paint. Look at how beautiful that is.
What you've done with wax melts has made them fun.
Isn't that
funky.
so? It's so easy and it's so fun. And if you have bought some of this, so this is like a bumblebee. This is from a set that you might already have at home, but that's the great thing. If you've bought other sets, but you just have the gold and silver, if you've got some of the other little metal shapes, look at that with the paint. I mean, it just adds this incredible something to your project that, like I said, no one else is going to be sending cards like this. No one else is going to be having tags like this. No one else is going to be making projects like this. And you can mix and match and add them to anything you'd like.
Beth,
it's so much fun.
You did it on the glass mat.
I did.
And made a round seal. But equally, you're going to get with your wax pellets, you're going to get your silicone mat. So you can actually make your actual seals in a circular shape, a hexagonal shape, a square, or a floral shape. And you get 4 of the brass heads, all different designs. You get the melting spoon. You get the wooden handle, and look how many of the wax melts you actually get here. All these different funky colours. I would never, ever, ever expect to see wax colours like this.
It's a rainbow in a box.
It is a rainbow in a box, absolutely. For $29.99, it's half price. You can put them on boxes, put them on cards, put them on envelopes. You can use them on mixed media projects as well.
And if you're, so that's a perfect example. Here's a scrapbook layout where Phil did a cup several in different, and then added a little bit of paint. Let's talk about the value though, because with 24 colors, that's a little more than £1.25 per color. You would pay $2.50, $3 just for one color at retail, and that's not including the spoon, and that's not including the fork. I mean, I don't know how you guys do it, but it's absolutely amazing.
I tell you what, Jimmy, any chance you could get a heat gun for Beth? Because I think that one is.
I think we killed that one.
Yeah.
Here, I'll also put the candle back on.
Because we're going to use the heat gun in a second on the shrink plastic. We've got shrink.
Oh
plastic
yeah,
on the
true.
show. Let's have a little look at this, because this is the spring collection. Now, I know many of you who've watched crafting on TV for many, many years will know that these are genius. Shrink plastic is fantastic. It starts off one shape and one size. You heat it, and then basically it shrinks down to about 10% of its original size. And you can use them as like earrings, you can use them as charms, you can put them again on the cards. Now, let me just show you. You've got a total of 8 pattern sheets and 2 plain ones. 8 pattern sheets, and they are just crying out to be coloured. You can easily colour them if you want to. You've got your flowers, you've got your bunny rabbit there as well. We've dropped the price. It's gone down to $14.99 for your very own shrink plastic. I know.
Drop the price down.
I know.
I'm over here just putting out fires and little fires and all that kind of thing. So, again, and I know I keep going back to the U.S., but I'm so excited for the partnership. This set, this set was available on HSN. It flew out the door. The summer one we're going to talk about later is exclusive to HobbyMaker. There is a set that you will only be able to get here at HobbyMaker. Okay, let's talk about how fun this is.
Can I ask you though, Beth, do you actually colour the images before you shrink
Oh,
them
you
down?
color. You do all the things. So, if you are a 70s and 80s child, there was a toy out that was shrink plastic. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the name out loud, so I'll just keep it to myself. But that's what was the inspiration for this, because I had such a good time with it. And this is one of those crafts that I think is, you know, sometimes if you're working on like a mini album, you've been working for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then you just are exhausted and your brain just needs to rest for a second. This is one of those, set it on your counter, work on it maybe for 5 seconds, work on it for 30 seconds, and then go back to something else. And it's just this really wonderful, easy, you don't have to think about it, you just have to have fun color. So all of the sheets are shiny on one side, you can see they're shiny over here, and they're cloudy on this side. So you always want to color on the cloudy side.
Okay.
I'm going to color. So I'm just going to color one really quickly, just sort of give you an idea. Here's what's great about it, and I'll show you as I do some more coloring later on. Because you're coloring on the opposite side, if you're not a great colorist, if you're somebody that's new to coloring, because I think that's something that stops a lot of people from like stamping and that kind of thing, or doing some things with pens, is because they don't feel like they're a good colorist.
Does it have to be a certain type of pen?
No, you are reading my brain. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is just a regular pen. Let's see if I can not set fire to the building, and I'll show you how to use a heat gun. So I actually had a little oven that I shipped here, and it did not get here. Thank you, Customs. It's still hanging around in the Customs place. But you could, at home, I actually do these in the oven on about 250 degrees for just 2 minutes. So when I'm preheating dinner, I actually will just take all my little plastic shrinks and I'll put them on a tray, put them in the oven for 2 minutes.
Now, this is what I don't get, because in all the years that I've been showing shrink plastic...
this is so fascinating to me.
Everyone who's ever demonstrated shrink plastic has always used a heat gun. And sometimes it can curl up a little bit, and it's got a bit of a mind of its own. Then you said to me, put it in the oven. I didn't realise you could do that.
I think that's so fascinating, because at home, that's the only way we do it. So I'm going to get this started. Hopefully it's not going to blow around too much. So you do it on the shiny side, and it's going to start shrinking up a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hey, come back to me. Give the little...
And normally you'd hold on to it with
Normally I'd hold on to it, yeah. We had them somewhere, but those also disappeared. So we'll use this lighter. So it just wants to go places. But actually, here's a great point. Once it starts to heat up, you can actually take it...
And flatten it?
Flatten it. Oh, you are the best.
Debbie, thank you.
Debbie, thank you.
There we go.
Gosh, Debbie, thank God for you.
Getting worried about your fingers.
All right. Oh, I'm good. So let's see if we can...
So, but we were talking about this earlier on. If you do put it in the oven, what was the temperature again?
About 250 degrees for 2 minutes.
And it just remains flat?
It shrinks down. And what's great about it is I do it just when I'm heating up dinner. So I'll do a couple shrinks, and then I will wrap it up. But if you are going to use a heat gun, you can also just put it on like a silicone mat and flatten it.
Yeah.
And it'll flatten right out, so it works out perfectly that way. But what's so cool about these, I want to show you the size difference. So this is what it looks like when you first color it. This is the size that it shrinks down to. So they're a little bit hard, but they don't have so much height that you're worried about shipping it in the mail. And they are hard plastic, so they don't crack, they don't bend. I just love the different techniques. I mean, look at how stunning this is. And then you melt it down, and it turns into this right here. So you can see how it actually just adds a little something to your project.
You're making your own embellishments, but equally that could be an earring, it could be a badge or a brooch that you want to wear.
Oh my gosh, yes. I have a little, like a mobile that I'll show you in just a little bit. Here's the other cool thing about this. So it comes with 8 pre-done sheets, but it comes with a couple of blank sheets. And that's for you to use your stamps on, let your kids draw on, all that kind of fun stuff. And I actually have a HobbyMaker logo.
Oh, wow.
That I did on it. I just printed it off. And so you're able to do, if you want to make little name tags, if you want to make custom earrings, if you want to do all that, you can make that with the 2 sheets that come inside. It's absolutely fantastic.
Okay.
That's what I love about it. So
you're going to get 10 sheets in total. Let me just show you exactly what you're going to get with the pre-printed ones.
Good.
Look at this. You're going to get your bow. You're going to get your clouds. You're going to get your rainbows. The words high spring, celebrate. There's that one. Then you've got your birds and you've got your little baskets as well. Thanks a bunch as well. Thinking of you. So all of these are pre-printed, and all you've got to do is then colour them in on the rough side.
Yes.
And then cut it out and shrink it down. It's as simple as that. But
and
all
we
of
wanted
these
you to have sentiments. We wanted you to have embellishments because we wanted you to be able to use them. A few are Easter themed, but it's mostly florals. It's got hearts. It's got great sentiments. It's got flower baskets. It's got these really beautiful sayings so that you can use them on your cards. You can use them on your layouts. And it's just such a fun, again, just like the wax melts are something that you wouldn't see elsewhere, these are something that no one else is going to have and no one else is going to be doing. Some of the finished, I have a ton of finished projects to show everybody. So here's a perfect example. So spring is sprung. I love that you can do all the different colors, and you're exactly right. We're going to talk about the different kinds of markers that you can use. Look at this one where it's actually been turned into a bouquet on the front of the card. That's what I think is so cool. You can layer it however you want to. You can use it however you want to. We've got the cute little Easter eggs. We've got all this fun stuff. The ladybug is absolutely precious. Let's talk about what other kinds of markers and pencils you can use on it, because again, I don't want you to be like, well, I like the shrink plastic, but I don't have the right markers, so I'm going to have to buy new markers, or I'm going to have to. So you can use traditional colored pencils. So I've got a metallic pencil, and I'm just doing this on one of the blank sheets. You can use watercolor pencils, which I think is really amazing and is going to give you this beautiful effect. You can use the paint markers, which they're going to be on, I think, immediately after me.
Yes, they are. Yeah,
so that's perfect. And let me show you something, too, about the what I love about the paint markers. I know I'm just all over the place. Again, if you're someone that's not great at coloring, I'm going to color the entire flower here. But what's great is because you're doing it on the opposite side, I won't make you watch me do the whole thing. Because you're doing it on the opposite side, the black ink, the shape shows through. So it's not like, well, I accidentally colored outside the lines and now it's going to look terrible. It actually covers the lines. You can see them through. So it actually works perfectly. So these are the paint markers.
My experience with shrink plastic normally is that the actual sheets are plain and then it's up to you to cut the shape out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, to get them pre-printed like this. I've not seen that before.
And it makes it so much easier and so much fun. And so you can do, like I wanted sentiments, I wanted embellishments. I just love, look at the size of the sentiments. So even though they shrink down, they're still the perfect size for your cards, for your tags, for anything that you want to do with them. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So that's your spring set. You're going to get 10 sheets, 8 sheets printed, 2 sheets plain for you to decorate however you want. It's IDKQ75. IDKQ75, that's the product code. That's the spring. Now, we've also got the summer. Now, you said to me earlier on, Beth, that your American viewers haven't had a chance and won't be able to get this specific set at all. So we swapped out some of the, there's a whole tea set in there that American customers will not be able to get, period. And we switched out some of the sentiments because we wanted to tailor it to the UK. We have some really cute, if we have time at the end of the show, we can show some finished projects if we want to do that. Yep.
But I wanted this to be, I wanted to give something to the HobbyMaker family, the HobbyMaker customer, and a world launch and HobbyMaker exclusive was the best way I could think of to do it. But it's got these great summer sentiments. It's got cameras, it's got crabs, it's got pineapples, it's got sentiments, it's got the teapots, it's got a few cocktails for those of us that like to have some cocktails when we go out with our...
Absolutely love this. So, look, whether you're in the UK watching, whether you're in the US watching, you can order these. But remember, if you are a US fan of course, Beth's, these will not be instantly available in the States, and they will not be identical when they do become available. So these are just for the UK, but you can order them whether you're in the UK, whether you're in the US, doesn't make any difference. $14.99, so you get 8 sheets printed and 2 sheets unprinted for you to do with what you will. You get 10 sheets of the shrink plastic in total. This one here, I've got actually a card here to show you. Look at this.
Oh, great.
Look, 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 look. So you can see the
little seagull and the little starfish. And the Hello Summer. That's everything. All of those are from that set. Is that not the most darling?
Aren't they brilliant?
That whole that whole set.
The slice of summer there again.
With the little bucket
and shrunk down.
I know. And the little bucket next to your finger. Oh my God.
They are
I just
totally
love everything
solid.
about it.
When they're shrunk down, they're totally solid. The camera. Let me just show you the camera quickly too. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So $14.99 gets you 10 sheets, 8 of them printed, and they've been specifically printed by Beth and her team at Kingston Crafts for us in the UK. So that's really, really nice of you to do that.
Listen, I'm so happy to be here. I don't even know what to do with myself. We were talking about earrings. Look at this little tiny mobile. This was made using a few metal charms underneath, but this is if you have children that love to craft with you, children or grandchildren, this is the perfect set because it's something you can do together. You can color it while sitting in front of the television. It's not something that's going to require, it's a couple sheets and the markers you've already got at home. So it's something your kids and grandkids can do with you that doesn't require a lot of machinery and doesn't require, a lot of different tools you can use. Isn't this so
cool? And that little mobile that you've got there, that's out of the Spring collection. So if you'd like to make that exactly, that's on the Spring, which is on the screen right now. $14.99, we've got Spring and we've got Summer in the show for you as well.
So many choices. And it also, whether you're doing card making, here's a scrapbook layout with them as embellishments. So whatever kind of crafting you're into, whether it's tag making, whether it's card making, gift giving, all of these, it's one of those things. People are going to look at that and think, how did you do that? I've never seen that before. And isn't that what we love as crafters? Absolutely. Is to have the thing that no one else is doing, and this is the set.
Now, Beth.
Either of these.
I'm
so excited. Okay, let me clear off my area.
What you've got next, this is what we're calling the Springtime Slim line.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Now, this is already proving popular. It's basically you get 160 of them, and they're 4 by 9 inches. And they're double-sided as well. And you get 20 designs, 3 of each in total. That's one of each of the designs you can see laid out there. But this is such a practical size to craft with. Look at the stash. Look at the amount you've got here. And it's all...
It's hard to hold all the things.
I know. Now, let me just fan this out a little bit. You're not going to be paying $39.99.
Oh, God, I cannot handle these good prices. It's killing me. In the best possible way.
And look at the patterns. Look at the colours you've got there. They're fresh. They're zingy.
And we've got solids to coordinate with because we want everything to mix and match. So there are solids in the back part of the paper pad.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. So everything coordinates. Everything mixes and matches. I can't wait to show you all the patterns. I can't wait to talk to you about the different things you can do with it. It's 230 GSM, which we were talking earlier. That's the best in the market as far as strength goes, as far as quality goes. So I'm so excited for everybody to be picking this up today.
This afternoon, it's Beth's first day with us. £19 and 99 pence.
Gosh.
12 pence a sheet.
That's it. How is that? All right. I don't know how you guys do it. I'm
thrilled
you are, and I'm just happy to be here.
We kind of learn not to question the prices of HobbyMaker anymore, because even we're surprised at what we can do.
Don't ask too many questions.
ZYKQ56 for $19.99, top quality cardstock, double-sided, and you get a mixture of plain and patterned as well. And you've got a few of them over there to show us.
I do. So I wanted to talk about what makes Kingston Crafts paper special, besides the fact that it's 230 GSM, besides the fact that absolutely everything coordinates. A lot of paper pads and paper collections have one pattern on the front and one pattern on the back. And so you're torn because you're like, well, but I love this pattern. I don't want to cut into it. I want to, use what's on the back. Kingston Crafts is special in that we do the same pattern on the front as we do on the back, but we do the sizes differently. So if you're someone that wants to do a little more intricate of a project, you would use the back side. If you're someone that's doing bigger cards, scrapbook pages, bigger embellishments, you would do it on the front. What I really love, and I'm going to show you some finished projects as well, is that everything coordinates. So if you're someone who's, again, a beginning crafter, or you're someone that hasn't done a lot with pattern because you're like, well, I don't know, do these blue raindrops go with this green polka dot? Everything mixes and matches and coordinates beautifully, so you're getting all of these 160 sheets of 4x9 cardstock. And what's great about it is you can use it for if you're doing slimline cards, if you're doing A2 cards, all these different cards. This is a white core cardstock, which means, let's do a little demo for everybody. If you were here this morning, what's great about Kingston Crafts is, in addition to the white core card stock, my gosh, everything is disappearing on us. We're not paying attention.
What have you lost?
We lost one of the folders. That's totally fine. We're totally good. So it does these really intricate patterns. See how the sort of needlepoint pattern?
Yeah.
But it also, because it's such good quality, if you're somebody that's into foiling, look at how beautifully it takes the foiling. So it's one of those papers, yes, you can use the patterns, but the solids also do these incredible things. Look at how beautifully it cuts your most intricate die cuts. So you see this background back here. It's cut it so cleanly and beautifully. And a lot of times when you're working with a paper that is not quite as good, it tears a little bit or it doesn't release from the die very well. With Kingston Crafts, you are never going to have that problem. And
Beth, what I love about this as well, it's not readily available in the UK. You're bringing us things that we can't find every day in
you're
the UK.
absolutely right. And this has never been seen in the UK before. We wanted to bring you something completely different, but I also want you to use what you already have at home. So if you've got a bunch of dies and stamps, I talked about this morning, you can buy paper at cardstock pattern paper, but it's a little bit pricey if it's any good. And so you don't want to use it in all of your projects because you're like, well, I need to save this paper because it's so expensive that I can't use it with something. This Kingston Crafts, I want it to be your go-to cardstock for all of your projects because you can get it at such a great price point, because it cuts so well. It mixes with Sarah's dyes, it mixes with Hunky Dory, it mixes with all of the things that HobbyMaker sells. Kingston Crafts paper will work with because it coordinates so beautifully, but it just does these intricate, and this is a perfect example. If you're someone that's a little bit afraid of pattern because you're not sure how things go together, there are 4 different Kingston Crafts pattern papers on this card, and it looks beautiful. It's well put together, everything mixes and matches. This is what you can do even as a beginning card maker or paper crafter who might be afraid of pattern. This is what you do to get yourself and be like, I can do this. I can make these amazing cards because I can mix and match all these patterns together.
And Beth,
that's what I love about this.
We're coming into spring, we're coming into summer. You're thinking you want some bright colours, you want some vibrant patterns. Look at these cards. Just using your dies, your round nesting dies on this cardstock. You could be making cards like this, rainbow cards. Look at all of these. They're bright, they're cheerful, they're different. There's something a little bit unusual about them, and that's what we love. We're bringing you new, unusual things. 160 sheets. I mean, this is a block. Look at it.
It's a heavy block.
It's a wad, and it's all quality cardstock, not paper, but cardstock, for £19.99. It's 14p a sheet. You know, like you said, you don't always want to cut into your larger sheets to do smaller things.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And how many dies have you got that are wider than this? Probably not that many.
Right, with the sentiments or if you're doing borders. And because it works with because of the colors and because we're in spring, even if you've got other paper collections from other companies, you've probably got some embellishments that are going to mix and match with Kingston Crafts. If you've got other stickers, it'll mix and match with Kingston Crafts. This is from a collection. This is from a different collection, and it coordinates. This embellishment is from a different company, and it coordinates beautifully and mixes and matches. This is a stamp and die set from a different company. It mixes and matches beautifully, so everything goes with it. This is from another company. So I just want everybody to use what they've got at home. Someone asked a great question earlier this morning about our cardstock, if it's good with a Cricut or a Silhouette machine. I wanted to show you, this is made with only Kingston Crafts cardstock. There's no cardboard in here, there's no chipboard in here, there's nothing holding this together. This is the quality of Kingston Crafts. It holds itself up, it makes gorgeous, I mean, look at the sharp lines on every corner of this. With cardstock that isn't as good, I don't want to get in trouble. I got in trouble this morning for using a bad word. With cardstock that maybe isn't as great, you're not going to get these crisp lines. You're going to have tears, and you're not going to be able to do these like beautiful. But look at the perfect edges. That is Kingston Crafts cardstock. So yes, it works beautifully with your Cricut. It works beautifully with your Silhouette. It works beautifully with all the SVG files you've bought, with all the dies you've got at home. This is the set that's going to let you use everything you already own.
And GSM again?
230.
230 GSM on the cardstock, 160 sheets for £19.99. I've got to also give you the opportunity of getting this, the 12 by 12.
Oh, I love that so much.
Look at this. If you loved the 4x6 strips, you're going to absolutely love it. Now, this only made it on screen in the earlier show at 1 o'clock for a few fleeting minutes. So let's have a little look at this. You've got 60 sheets.
I'm going to come around with you so I can show everybody some of the finished projects, because I got them hidden over here in the corner.
Now, if I just flick through here, look at this. Look at this. You get 60 double-sided sheets. Different on the reverse, different on the front, and they're all 12 by 12. Yours today for $19.99, Beth.
What?
Yeah, well, actually, no. Yeah, $19.99
That's amazing.
is your price. OCKQ32, OCKQ32 for less than £20. And you've got the block colours in the back of the book here. 10 patterns and 10 solids, 3 of each, but look at them. So all the patterns are in the front.
That's amazing.
And the block colours are in the back for under £20.
And just with the 4x9, we did the larger pattern in the front and the smaller pattern in the back.
Yep.
Because especially when you're using bigger cardstock, sometimes the pattern is just too big when you're wanting to use, do something a little more intricate. So we made the smaller pattern on the back. But again, everything coordinates and mixes and matches beautifully. If you're picking up the shrink plastic, the shapes and patterns mix with this, but it just makes such bright, beautiful, fun cards. I mean, look, again, this is from another company. This is from another company, but everything mixes and matches beautifully. If you're someone that's just getting into card making, boom, a pattern, a sentiment, done. This is, again, the quality of Kingston Crafts and the beauty of having white core cardstock.
I'm in the Caribbean with that.
Right? We're gonna go go to Carnival with this. But
Absolutely.
listen, that's the quality of Kingston Crafts. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm going to put it up here. That's the quality of the cardstock you're getting. And because it's white core, you have this little sort of pop of contrast between the different patterns. But everything, I want you so badly to be able to use everything you've got. We've all got that stash of like, well, I've got one embellishment left over from this collection from 2 years ago, but I don't want to throw it away. This is the collection for you. Everything that you've got that's summer related, that's vacation related, this is the paper pad that's going to let you use those things.
And this is
acid-free,
perfect for your scrapbooking and that
My
sort
gosh,
of thing,
yes,
journaling.
absolutely. I mean, it's just so much fun. And again, just simple because the patterns are so bright. If you're someone that loves to use white cardstock, look at the contrast on this. Look at how beautiful this is. Just a pop of color.
I mean, let's be realistic.
I mean, look how gorgeous this is.
To get a 24 or a 36 sheet pad for $19.99 would be good. This is 60. It's virtually double the content, and look at the price.
That's
$19.99.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I don't know how you. I'm amazed, shocked and amazed.
I don't know how we can do it.
Way.
And by the way, all the stock is in our warehouse. It's not being shipped from America. It's all here,
That's
so it will go straight to your door. Okay, OCKQ32. And if you are watching us in the USA, you can order as well. But of course, this is Beth's first day with us at HobbyMaker in the UK, so it's great that she's here. Amazing deals, a very distinctive look to Kingston Crafts.
Hey, we are bright.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are bright and colorful, but I think that that's important. And this is one of the, both the summer shrink plastic and the summer paper pad, American customers cannot get until late May, if they could get it at all.
Okay.
But again, because it's white core, if you wanted to use your embossing folders, look at the quality of it. That's what I think is so amazing, is you're going to get this beautiful, crisp quality with embossing folders you've already got, with die cuts you've already got, with die machines, with your Cricut, with your Silhouette. But it's in a bright, bold, fun summer color.
Okay, we've got a message coming
about
through from Jackie, I think. So that's going to come up on the screen now. Jackie says, "Hi, Dave and Beth.
Hi.
Would the rainbow papers in the summer collection be suitable for pride
Yes.
events this summer?" Of course.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
It would be, and so would the wax melts, and so would the shrink plastic, because you can color those and mix and match. But this,
If that isn't pride, I don't know what is.
We absolutely. And because we made everything to coordinate, the yellow coordinates with the yellow in the rainbow, the solids coordinate with the rainbow pattern in the kit. That's such a great question. Absolutely, yes. This would actually be the perfect paper pad for it, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's such a great question.
I mean, the rainbow colours are suitable for so many different causes.
Year
the rainbow
round, too. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, thinking of you. So yes, we made it for summer, but it's also, we've got waves. So if you're on a beach vacation, we've got popsicles if you've taken your kids on a little trip. We've got, this sheet can actually be cut out for little sentiments too, if you wanted to put those on your cards. So everything about this set screams summer, but also has some everyday patterns, and the solids are everyday. 230, yes.
GSM as well.
230 white core.
So yeah, if you want to cut those individual letters or numbers out or words out, you can do that with a trimmer easily. But you get the smaller words on one side, the larger words on the other side, in all of these multiple colours, as you can see.
That coordinate beautifully with everything.
A celebration.
I love everything about it. It's made this set. So this is actually the first time I've seen it in person.
Is it?
Because I don't even have this at my studio at home. So we sent some samples from our factory to our designers. So this is my first time seeing it. It is as bright and cheerful as you want it to be, and as it looks on the screen, it's even more so. I absolutely love everything about it.
Now let me show you this. Now,
do you love that I've just moved over here and I'm hanging out with you?
You moved in.
I know I should be over there, but I want to be over here.
That's fine. No, don't worry about it. Now this is something a bit special. These are glitter glues, but they come actually in their glitter glue holder in their storage, and they should be £59.99. So the idea is we've got them on display so you can see the colours and what they're called, but the idea normally is that you'd actually have them on your counter or on your craft desk upside down.
Do we have time for me to do a little demo real quick? So the reason we did it upside down is because we wanted people, especially with something like this, again, I want you to be able to get every single drop and every single penny out of it. So what I think makes this so special is, in addition to the storage, so it stores upside down, so you always have your glue at the ready at the tip. But what makes this so amazing to me and so special, and I said this morning, we actually returned these to the factory 3 times because I want you to have full, oh, this one's not open. Let's do one that's open. I'm just causing all kind of problems over here today. You guys are never going to invite me back. Here we go. I wanted there to be full glitter coverage. So sometimes if you have glitter glue at home, get it out, squeeze some onto a piece of cardstock, and you will see glitter, clear, glitter, clear, glitter, clear, because there's not enough glitter in it.
That's non-stop glitter.
This is non-stop glitter. It's got 3 times what most glitter glues have inside because we wanted it to be, I mean, look at the shimmer and shine on that. That's what I think is so amazing. I'm just ruining my own, I'm just like, step back. What I also love about this is we made the tip so fine because I want you to be able to do really thin lines.
So you could write with it?
So you can write with it, but I also want you to be able to do thicker lines. So it's whatever works for your project, whatever works, and you can, do some swirls.
Would that dry solid then?
It will dry solid.
Right,
okay. Because it's a little bit thicker, it takes a little bit longer to dry, so I just sort of set it aside. But you can also, if you want to have just more of a shimmery look, you can take your finger and just sort of rub it around, and it gives a little more opacity or a little more.
Now, look
at how amazing that is. I'm going to wipe this off my pants because that's where we are today.
Let me just hold this up to the camera because I'm looking at it from above, and I can see the riot of sparkle that's in that purple strip. Can you see just how much?
And the glue itself is purple.
Yes.
So that makes it. That's what makes this so much different than what is traditionally out on the market. And for $24.99. That's $2.49 per bottle without even including the storage, and that's cheaper than we can get it in the U.S. So the fact that I don't understand it.
To be fair,
but I love it.
An acrylic stand to put your bottles of glitter glue like this, you pay £10, £15 for that alone.
You absolutely would.
And it's branded as well, Kingston Crafts, which isn't available in the UK until today. It's Beth's first day of being here with her products on HobbyMaker. A great day we're having with her as well. $24.99, and it's VUK 52, and you've got every colour there. You've got at least 2 or 3 shades of green and blue and red and gold, yellow, and a white one there as well.
And these coordinate with both the summer collection and if you bought our giant pack of cardstock earlier today, it coordinates with that as well. I want everything to sort of mix and match as best as it can because I want you to be able to use all the things with all the other things because I want you to have sort of a cohesive collection but also to be able to use it. And what I love about glitter glue especially is, am I just ruining all the things? Okay, so this is a card that was pre-made for the summer collection.
Yep.
You can buy store-made cards if you want to, or if you've already got some in your stash, and you can take the glitter glue and I'll just add a little tiny, but you could just take the glitter glue and just sort of add a little pop of color to your pre-made, pre-bought cards. So I just did this on the fly because I knew we had a little bit of extra time. So you can take cards that you've already made, cards that have maybe been sitting in your stash, and you're like, well, you know what, I wish it had a little more something. I mean, look at how fun that is, just in about 5 seconds. Just on the fly, I pulled a card out of the out of the pile we already had. I wiped out on my pants too. But this takes all of your projects to a whole new level. So even if you're not a traditional card maker, if you buy and send cards, this is going to let you turn those cards into something special. I don't know about here, but in the U.S., if you go to even a drugstore or pharmacy that has, the rows of the greeting cards, those cards are $5 and $6 by themselves.
Yes.
You can buy a pack of just plain, cards that say thank you for $2.50 and then put glitter on them, and now you've turned it into a $5 and $6 card.
Yeah, sure.
With just using what you've picked up today.
So,
that's what I think is so amazing.
Take away the storage. You're paying £2.50 for each of those amazing.
That's amazing.
Coloured glue, glitter glues.
Yeah.
But the storage alone, it's acrylic. You'd be paying £10–15 for that.
And
so
heavy acrylic. Like
Exactly.
this is not, not some cheap plastic. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Now we've got 2 more deals to get in.
I'm so sorry. I've just made a whole mess of this table.
Don't worry about
so
it.
excited.
Don't worry about
I just wanted to move over here with you.
Now, Beth is
You
here
with
for
you.
today and also tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Now, everyone loves blending brushes.
Oh my
These
gosh.
are the Kingston Crafts blending brushes, and they come in the organiser as well. So, look, you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 brushes in total. All beautiful quality, Kingston Crafts branded as well, and they come in the stand that you can use the stand for other things as well. Anything can be stored in there, but it all coordinates. And look what we're doing today, $29.99 for all 10 brushes.
Which is, again, amazing, because at home, you'd pay $10, $12 just for the stand if you could get a good price for it.
Yeah.
But this is something that isn't available a lot of places. And what's great about this, I'm going to talk about the brushes in a second, but the storage is you can store them this way. You can store them, while you're working on them. You could also put pens in here. You could put scissors in here. But they won't touch. So if you've been, if you're trying to keep my blues and my yellows separate. But what makes these different is most blender brushes are foam. And so they're made cheaply, and they're not very good. These are makeup quality brushes, so every single stroke is going to be, and it's going to soak in the ink so beautifully. Every single stroke is going to be perfect, and the color does not rub off like on your hands or on the next color.
So you don't get any harsh edges like you do on blending pads sometimes.
Yes, you're so right. We had a long presentation of this morning, and I know we sold a bunch. But this is, again, if you're somebody that has ink pads at home, but you've never done anything but stamp with them because you see all these techniques and you think, I don't know how to do it, I don't have the right kind of brushes, this is the time to pick up the brushes. And you just take a little makeup spongy thing and a little bit of
wet
soap.
Wipe or something like that.
Yeah, and it'll just wipe them right off. It's
now,
so
the storage,
fun.
this is silicone, so it expands to whatever you put in there, whatever handle of whatever tool you put in there. Now, you can spend £15 on one of these, and we've seen them on
If you
HobbyMaker.
want to.
Yeah, but today, you'll get one of those stands, and you'll get 10 of these blending brushes for $29.99.
That's incredible.
I mean, how much did you pay for a blending brush last time you bought one? I mean, they're not cheap. I mean, they're usually...
Again, and I know I keep talking because my reference is US dollars. 3 of these brushes are $10 US.
Right.
So 369, so that's 30 plus an extra one, plus then you pay $12 or $15 for the base, so that's 45 plus dollars. I mean, it's incredible.
And you'll be one of just a few people that will actually have the Kingston Crafts brand in their home, because until today, it's not been available in the UK, okay? KGKQ07 is the product code. 10 new brushes and the stand, and it's washable. If it ever gets grimy or grubby or whatever, you can just basically remove the silicone and wash it under the tap. It'll be good as new. There we go.
And these wash and dry beautifully so that you can use them over and over and over and over with every kind of ink pad you've got at home. So I think it's a great way to use what you've already got.
Now, we're going to go over to the other side of the studio. I want to show you this collection of 12 by 12 papers. This is immense. Now, this was in the 1 o'clock show. Now, you've actually got, with this, a total of 140 12 by 12 sheets. Now, actually, you get 14 dividers and 12 labels as well. All of this top quality 12 by 12 cardstock. 14 dividers, 12 labels, and 140 12 by 12.
It's amazing. So I want to talk about the labels a little bit, because the paper is 230 GSM. It's white core. no matter what kind of craft you make, whether it's card making, whether it's scrapbook layouts, whether it's mini albums, everything begins and ends with paper as a crafter. So we need sort of a standard go-to collection for our paper crafts. But again, if you've bought some expensive paper, you're like, well, I don't want to try that technique, or I'm scared to start this project because I'm afraid I'm going to waste all my paper. You're getting 140 sheets of coordinating 12 by 12 white core cardstock, so you can do all of the projects, everything you've been looking at, everything you've been interested in.
We're down to zero. Let's get that price down from $59.99, which would be brilliant. We're going to $39.99. And remember, if you bought something already, if you bought the blender brushes or bought anything from us today since we went live or since midnight last night, it's 1 P&P in the UK of $3.95 to get all your orders delivered. All this is in our warehouse.
Sheets. That's what I think is so amazing. So the reason we did the dividers the way we did is, number one, you usually don't find dividers with cardstock.
No.
But when you have whether you store your cardstock horizontally or vertically, it's hard to see what exactly is in your piles. And so you're like, do I have a little bit of light purple? Do I have any yellow? So we created the dividers so that you know exactly where each color is. We made stickers that coordinate exactly with, and I keep talking about going back to the factory. I'm sure they hate me. I went back to the factory multiple times to make sure that these colors perfectly match the colors of paper. So you're not like, well, I think I have a pink, but is it really the pink that I see on my label, or is it a different color pink? And no matter if you store it horizontally or vertically, you will be able to tell all of the paper colors that you've got with these dividers.
And I think until recently, in the UK, a lot of us were kind of A4. We kind of brought up on A4, and that was the size of cardstock you used to think about. But it's in probably the last 10 years or so, I think a lot of us have gone, do you know what? 12 by 12 makes much more sense. You get much more for your money. You can cut it down into 6 by 6s and get 4 times as much use out of it, or cut it in half, or whatever. So value for money. And the fact that it's delivered for that 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95, it is ridiculous. $39.99 for 140 sheets, and the dividers, and the stickers as well. That's 14 dividers and 12 labels. And it's how much per sheet it works out to? 28p a sheet for 12 by 12.
So if you do 6 by 6, that's 140 times 4 is... We're too pretty to do math. Is that right?
560, yeah.
560 sheets of 6 by 6 cardstock. For $39.99, it's absolutely incredible. And even if you are someone that cuts them down, you could also cut down these dividers so that you could still, but it's the tabs on the front and the other. Is it okay if I go down here and touch these?
Yeah, sure.
Go down and touch these. So most dividers in the U.S. and probably here as well, oh my gosh, you guys are going to be so mad at me for moving everything around, come in 3. You get a left and a right and a center. And so no matter how many dividers you get, you can't see them all because they just keep layering one after the other. The reason we made these half sheets is because we wanted you to be able, we wanted you to be able to move these around in your paper. So if you've got your 12 by 12 here, you can start it here, you can scoot it over so that you can always see all of your paper colors rather than just having your dividers stored on top of each other so you can't really see what's happening.
This is an instant 12 by 12 card collection. That's what you've got here. In all these different shades, the colors are magical. You've got different shades of green, different shades of purple. You're going to have exactly the right color for the project that you're working on, whatever that project might be. And it's all yours for under £40 today. Deliver for that 1 P&P charge. April's in, Audrey's in, Michelle in Leicestershire coming through as well, Janet in Moray, all of you coming through for this. It's great that we can see people's names as they're placing their order.
So fun. I love everything about HobbyMaker. I'm never leaving.
That's good.
The other thing that I love about this set is it has your standard black, white, and gray, but it also has red and green for Christmas. It has orange and black for Halloween. So it has all these different color combinations that you can use not only for your everyday, but for it has the orange and yellow and green for fall. So it has all the different combinations for you to be able to use it year round. This isn't just like, well, this is my paper pad for whatever month. You will use this all day, every day, 140 sheets of 12 by 12 white core cardstock.
Every crafter I know wants to have something different that maybe not everybody else has got. Beth's first day today is today. All of this stock has been shipped already over to our warehouse in preparation for Beth's arrival. So it's going to be shipped directly from us here just outside Birmingham to your door, so you haven't got a long wait for it to arrive. It should be with you within the next few days. But you're getting something fresh and new to the market that you can't find readily available in the high street. I'm not saying you can't find 12 by 12 paper, yes you can, but not this brand and not this selection of colours that we've got here today.
Well, and not this, so again, I don't know about it in the UK, but in the US, if you go to a craft store, it's 70 to 75 cents US per one sheet of cardstock, and it's been in there a while, so the edge is creased and it's torn. We talked about that this morning. So my number one concern is I want you to get what you paid for, and I want you to be thrilled with it. Yeah. So everything we ship, when this comes packaged, we use these very thick plastic protectors around the edge of every single edge of the cardstock in all the collections, whether it's the 4x9, whether it's the summer paper pad, because we want it to get to you. It's the worst when you buy something online and you've been waiting for it to come and you get it and the box is bent and everything inside it is bent, especially when it's paper. That will never happen with Kingston Crafts because and you can see by the size of this how large the paper brick is when you get it, but I want you to get what you paid for and I want you to be thrilled with it.
So you made a really good point though. If you do go into a shop and you do look at cardstock by the sheet, people have taken them out of the containers, they've handled them, they've got their dirty paw prints all over them. This is coming to you fresh, untouched, and it's yours for $39.99. Now, Jane's got in touch with us. Hello, Jane. Jane is in Essex. She says, just love everything on the show. Yay! Having to restrain myself from buying it all. Jane, don't restrain yourself. Just enjoy the 1P&P and just fill your boots.
Thank you so much, Jane. And that's the other, this is my first time here. I won't be back for a while. And
we're here tomorrow.
Yes. after they kick me out from this week. So it'll be a while before I'm back. So if you see Kingston Crafts, 2 weeks from now and you're like, you know what, I really wish I'd bought that paper pad, it won't be, I assume, at this amazing price, and it won't be at the P&P where you can buy all the things. So it really is just a great day to stock up.
It is, but we will also have, going forward, of course, Kingston Crafts as a brand page on our website as well. So even if Beth's not here, the products should be there if they're in stock, and that's the big if, isn't it, really? So QYKQ91, QYKQ91, £39.99 is your price for that today. Now, a message from Karen, another one coming through. Karen says, hi, Beth and Dave, loving the show. Can you use the glitter glue with shrink plastic, please?
That's such a great idea. So I believe you can. You would have to let it dry for a very long time, and you'd also, once it came out of the oven, you'd probably need to let it dry a little more because the glue's going to dry differently than the plastic. But that's what I think is the great thing about getting things at this price is if you bought the glitter glue and you get the shrink plastic, try it. What's the worst? The worst that can happen is it doesn't work, but then you've just used a little tiny piece. And what I actually recommend for the shrink plastic, and this is with your pens and all your pencils. So in addition to the sheet that is clear, there are also like spaces in between the patterns. Just cut out a piece, color it, stick it in the oven, see what happens, put the glitter glue on it. So again, there's no waste. You can practice on the little blank parts and then, oh, hi.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Now, if you want the glitter glue, if you missed it, if you just got in from maybe coming in from work or wherever, you've been out shopping or something like that, this glitter glue, you get 10 bottles of it in the acrylic holder. And the idea is that when it's on your craft desk, it's stored that way up. So basically, when you grab your glitter glue, the glitter is ready to go.
Always
it's at
ready.
the top of the nozzle. Obviously, so you can see what you're getting. I want to turn it around that way so you can see and read the labels, but you get all those colours and it's fully loaded. You said, Beth, about 3 times as much glitter.
Yes, and the glue is the colour that the glitter is, so it makes it's a full colour, beautiful finished product.
And you get the acrylic stand too, $24.99. Beth, thank you. It's been a pleasure to have you with us
we'll
today.
talk more about your trips and we'll have more snacks later and it'll be
Absolutely. Because you're back
Can't
tomorrow,
escape
aren't you?
me. I am back tomorrow,
2 more shows tomorrow. So more from Beth and Kingston Crafts tomorrow. Coming up next, though, Debbie's here, Crafter's Companion, and Keith before 8 o'clock, all to come.
With the great paint pens, by the way, for using on your shrink plastic.
Absolutely. That's after a short break.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone, to Monday evening on HobbyMaker. Thanks to Beth. She'll be back tomorrow with more fantastic deals. It's great that she made the effort to come all the way over from the States to do this for a couple of days. Great. And thanks for the loan of the tweezers, by the way.
Oh, yes, oh, welcome.
I think it worked out that heat gun was American voltage.
That's what it is, yeah. There's always a spare somewhere, isn't
Absolutely.
there? So, and everyone needs a pair of tweezers.
Absolutely right. Now, Debbie is here with Crafter's Companion, obviously. Now, one of the most popular pens that Crafter's Companion do, one of the most popular, all their pens are really popular, but when you've got the chance to have a metallic paint marker in some gorgeous, gorgeous colourways, you just love this opportunity. You grab with both hands these when they're on a special offer, and they are going to be on a very special offer this evening, okay? Now, you've got all these different 4 colourways, but they're all different sizes of nibs as well.
They are different size nibs. Shall I show you these boards? Because that really shows you then the different nibs that you're getting in there, the different sizes that you're getting as well, and the colours of them. These are colours that we've not done before, and I think they're absolutely beautiful. So you've got your autumn bronze there, and you can see all your different widths there. So I love that you're getting a chisel nib, you're getting a bullet nib, and you're getting that really fine nib as well. You've then got your champagne. That is just stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. These types of pens, rather than the gold, silver, the bronze, they're quite, I would say, sort of more expensive looking.
Sure.
So you've got your rose gold in that one as well. And then this one it's just my favourite. It's blush, which is incredible. So they've got a high shine, and then they dry to an opaque, and they're absolutely amazing. So just incredible, incredible ones.
So you've got 4 colourways, 3 different nib widths as well, and you're going to get your multi-purpose cardstock and your black cardstock as well. And today we're doing a price that is just absolutely unreal. $49.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So if you want to get these, and these markers can go onto virtually any sort of surface. I mean, they look amazing on black. The multi-purpose is 60 sheets. And the black cardstock, it's 40 sheets, but all of these metallic markers will shine and look beautiful on both of those cardstocks. But also, you can use it on things like wood, you can use it on things like pebbles from the garden.
Yep.
You can use it on
glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, tiles, anything like that, canvas. You can paint with them, so if you put them onto your glass mat, you can paint with them. So many surfaces that you can paint onto.
Because this is not an ink. You think of pens, you think of ink. This is actually paint in a pen. With those different size nibs as well, you have to kind of prime them and kind of pump the nib up and down to get the paint to flow through. But when they get flowing, they are amazing.
Yeah, they are amazing. So we show how you prime them because each one comes like this. So when you take off your lid, you'll see that it's got a white nib. So that's how all of them will come to you, no matter what the nibs are. And the nibs, literally, they push down. So with the capillary action, if you put them onto your cardstock, so where you want to go, all you're going to do is like give it small little pumps.
Yeah.
Look at that, you can see it coming
Instantly,
through
there it is,
already. Yeah, so look. And literally, the sort of effects you can do with these are absolutely incredible.
And the flow is great, isn't it?
The flow is, the flow is amazing. Look at that. That metallic shine that dries to an opaque is absolutely incredible. So each one you're going to do like that. Now, just a little tip with the smaller one. If I bring in the other nib, all the other pens have been primed. I just wanted to say, well, look at that small little tiny nib. Really beautiful small nib. So just be careful when you pump that down. When you put it onto your cardstock, you really only want to give that a really light tap down because it is such a small nib.
And that's flowing straight away.
And that's flowing straight away, yes, which is incredible.
So now you can sign your name in metallic paint if you want to.
Yeah.
And also, as Beth was saying in the last show, with her fantastic shrink plastic that she brought, you can use these pens on that shrink plastic and shrink and have a metallic shrunken charm for a necklace or an earring or something like that.
Oh, so much so, yeah, which would be incredible on shrink plastic. And then you've got your chisel nib. So your chisel nib is brilliant because that gives you the most lay down of colour. So if you really want to put loads of colour down, you've got that intense shine, which is incredible. They layer over each other as well. I just give that a wiggle. Look at that.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. And that's just one of the colours, Dave. When you think about all these other colours that you're getting, they're just incredible pens.
And they are so unique, these colours as well. So very different. PK2054. Now, you can buy them on their own. I did have my list of all the prices. I've lost it somewhere. I think I left it over there. Are my sheets over there, Jim, somewhere? We'll see if we can find them.
Lost your notes.
But basically, $49.99 today will get you all 4 sets of 3 pens. So you're looking at 12 metallic markers, plus you're looking at 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock and 40 sheets of the black cardstock as well. For not $62.94, you're getting about a £13 saving down to $49.99 and on a 2-way split pay. Thank you, Jim. I've got my notes now. I feel okay. So there we go. All of that. And the surfaces that those pens can go onto, you wouldn't believe it. I mean, to have paint in a pen is fantastic. And it just really stands out vibrantly. Now, if you want them on their own, you can buy them as sets of 3 individually in the different colourways. So we've got rose gold, which is always historically the most popular. So you're looking at $9.99, so $3.33 per pen, basically. And there's a lot of paint in these markers.
There is a lot of paint. They will go a long way. Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. But if you love anything, so your plastics, we're talking about shrink plastic, but even just plastic, think of beakers and cups and mugs and personalised plates and all sorts of things like that. You can also stamp with these as well, Dave.
Oh, okay.
You have to be quick, but you can stamp with them. So
when it dries, it becomes permanent, yeah?
It does, yes.
Wow,
yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, we're going through them individually. So we had rose gold, then we had the blush, champagne. We've gone through that one, and now the blush. There we go. So all of them are available individually, but the best deal is, of course, going for the big set, because that's where you save the most money, okay? Autumn bronze. Yep, some of you are coming through for the individuals as well. So the autumn bronze available, there it is. 3, and remember, fine, medium, and then the chisel nib. All 3 different nibs in there for £9.99. But the bigger bundle, you're going to get all 4 sets, plus you're going to get the extra cardstock. And the multi-purpose cardstock is what it says on the tin. You can use it for virtually anything and everything. And there's 60 sheets in there, 40 sheets, I think it was, with the black cardstock too. all yours for $49.99 and on 2 interest-free split pays. So today, all you need to give us is that $24.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's $24.99 and they'll be on their way.
That's amazing. I'd forgotten about the cardstock being with them, so that's incredible in itself. You know how good our cardstock is. The black cardstock is black to its core, so a really good one to use. These will work on any surface, so they will work on black cardstock and white cardstock. So I'm using black to start with, and then we'll show you different things to go on. So first of all, you might like your centangling or xantangling and doodling. Lots of people doodle. These are great doodle pens, so really good to write with. So we're just going to do a little bit of show you how these different nibs work. So I'm going to use the chisel nib to start with and just bringing it in from our card. The other thing is, if I just shake it so you can hear it, there's ball bearings in there. You want to shake that to mix all that mica with the metallic paint. And then we're just going to use this on here and literally just do some sort of different sort of swirls and shapes on here. So I've got my small one there. So actually the small one is good if we want to give this one a shake. Really good for, let me just
You can hear the ball bearing in there, by the way, mixing the paint up. So.
It does mix the paint up, yes. And I haven't used these for a little while, so I just need to just go down using the tiny one. As soon as you do it, a couple of blots, it comes out. So literally, we can then start to sort of just do little doodles. We can do little dots.
So you could tangle with them as well if you wanted to.
You can, absolutely, yeah. Just really lovely pens to use that come out beautiful.
I mean, if you're used to using a rollerball or something like that, these are in a league of their own. The flow is amazing. If you just want to do dots, sometimes that's not easy to do with pens, but these are just perfect.
Yeah, they're just beautiful to use, and you can do all sorts. I mean, look at this. That's just absolutely stunning. And then you can do things like this. This is actually a notebook, which is like a plastic film on the top. So it's literally, if I just turn that over so you can see there, it is actually just a plastic fronted notebook, and we've just done all those swirls all over there. Look how amazing that is, and writing with them as well, so beautiful. So on white, on your black plastic, so many different things that you can do.
Would you really ever consistently think of using maybe a paintbrush to write with? Probably not. To doodle with? Probably not. But with these pens, you can be so accurate and so precise with those nibs, the fine, the medium and the chisel as well, and to get all 4 sets of them in those wonderful colourways for $49.99. And the coloured cardstock is worth, let me just double check, the black cardstock 40 sheets is worth £10, $9.99. The multi-purpose 60 sheets is $12.99, so that's £13. So you've basically got about £23 worth of cardstock, plus the pens themselves are $9.99 for a set of 3. So you're getting basically about a £12 to £13 saving by buying them as a bundle today, and on 2 interest-free split pays as well. But yeah, don't just think about cards. Don't just think about scrapbooks. Think about objects that you've got that you want to kind of make interesting again, because it's a paint. It will go on virtually any surface.
It will.
Acetate, will it go on?
It will go on acetate, yeah, absolutely. In fact, there is a card here, Dave. Look at that. How amazing is that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's the blush and the champagne on acetate.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, so beautiful.
Let's just show you another few finished cards here as well. If you've got any maybe stencils and that sort of thing, you can of course use the stencil to go with these pens into the stencil. Here we've got something that looks a bit steampunky with the cogs. Really, really cool. And to have all those different shades in the metallic is beautiful. And this is again something really different and quite quirky. And then this one, just writing the word happy and birthday, but see the way it picks up the light. Wow. If you just want a set of 3, give them a go. They're $9.99. If you want the set of 4 plus the bonus cardstock, you're looking at just $24.99, the first split payment of 2.
Right, let's try different surfaces so you can see exactly how they do.
Okay.
So just using some washi tape, I've just put some lines of washi tape across, and it means I can then just colour directly onto my card, and then we can create these amazing lines. So I'm just using, in fact, I'm going to switch over to my chisel nib because that's going to give me my most lay down of colour. So just giving that a shake, and then that's ready to go. And literally, because we're using that long one, it's just going to, you can just colour straight across.
The coverage is great, no streaks.
I know, it's just gorgeous. And the more you layer over that, the more you'll get that intense shine. So I'm just doing that really quickly. Let's bring in another colour. We'll use that rose gold. So just bringing that in. Even if you wanted to use a different nib and you wanted to colour differently. So doing it like this, you're just going to create that amazing shine of colour. So you're going to do that all the way across, so do different ones. Oh, let's move that to the light so you can see. Once you've done that, we're then going to end up with a piece like this, so creating that on there.
Now, 10% of this collection has gone in the first 15 minutes of the show. You know, what are you using these on? Are you going to be using them on glass? Are you going to be using them on wood? Are you going to be using them on paper and cardstock? Card? It doesn't make any difference. Brand new crafters coming through as well, taking advantage of these. Imagine the versatility of a metallic paint, but in a pen. You've got a fine, a medium, and a chisel nib there as well. And they just work so well. And if you want professional results, can I suggest these paint markers are the way to go?
Yeah, definitely. So I've got some wood chip shapes that we did before. And
MDF,
look, MDF, yeah, so just MDF without any primer on these, and that just goes straight on the top there. So let's do a different colour on this one. So let's find that. We can literally colour directly in over the top. And it is just a case, you don't need to prime, it's just a case of putting that colour down. You can blend your colours together as well. So if I wanted then to go over with another colour, so let's just do
you know what?
that.
Compared to painting, there's no mess. There's no spillages, there's no splats, there's no drips anywhere. The pen delivers it so effectively. Well over 10% of the entire stock of this offer is gone.
That's amazing.
Could you put them on metal? Would they work on
Yeah,
metal?
they will work on metal because they dry really quickly as well.
So if you've got metal embellishments or resin embellishments, and you want to do them different colours, yeah, you can use them on all sorts of surfaces.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can literally just move those. So I've done half and half a different colour. I put it to the light in a minute. We can then just add some little dots if we wanted to.
You can't smell anything either. Normally with paint, there's an odour.
Yeah, and there's a very, very slight odour.
Is that?
But it's not strong. Yeah, it's not strong at all, which is good. And you're right, Dave, I'd not thought about that at all. So we've got our different wooden embellishments there that we can put onto our card.
Yep.
The other thing you can do is die cutting as well. Now, I've got one of our swash dies. I've literally just coloured a piece of card in here. So just colour your card in, literally die cut your die through your actual card. That's going to then create your word here. Look how amazing that now looks. Yeah, just by die cutting that out, looks incredible. So, and in fact, shall I bring in the MIDI?
Yeah,
because
now,
I know that people have been loving it today, and we can die cut that out and show you how well it die cuts.
This is our brilliant machine that is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You will not get this colour anywhere apart from here. Crafters Companion have actually developed this and designed this just for you at home. So you've got a very, very unique machine. And this is going to be one of the easiest die cutting and embossing machines to use because the plate system is so simple.
So simple. So it's a one plate combination. It also means that I've put it through that way, but if I wanted to, that's cut, but you can reverse it because you can just take it backwards. So the choice is up to you. It's left and right handed. You just put it back to the other way.
Yep.
That creates the most amazing die cut. Let me just take that off there. Look how intricate that die is. Oh, there we go.
Look at that.
Pop that on there. A tiny, tiny die cut.
But do you know what? With this machine, lots of you I know at the moment are planning maybe going away for weekends. Maybe you've got a motorhome. Lots of people seem to be investing in motorhomes these days. This, you haven't got any worries about where the plug socket is. Have you got the extension lead? Because it doesn't require electricity. Yep. It's the easiest mechanical machine to use. The gearing is really easy to turn the handle. But you know what? It's normally $69.99 on 2 split pays. We've got it on 3 split pays.
I know.
Not 2, but 3. So this can be yours for basically £24, $23.99 today, and it's on its way. You know, it may well be that you want to have a very portable machine that's not too heavy, although it's made really, really well, and the gearing is really good quality. If you want to craft at night, you don't want any noisy machines. You've got the suckers on the bottom there as well, which grips onto maybe a lap tray, or maybe you've got a table on the train, or something like that. It's strongly sticks to any surface you put it onto as well. And what's the size of the mouth on this, Debbie?
6 by 9 inches.
Right.
Yeah, so it's got a really big mouth.
We need that. We want that.
Yeah, absolutely. But what's brilliant about it is you don't need no electricity, no batteries, nothing like that. It really is simplicity, and it only takes these folders. You get 2 shims in with your machine. One of the shims is to put with a 2D embossing folder. So it means you just add your folder with this shim, put it through.
That's it.
3D embossing folders, Dave. You just put straight through on its own, which is, I mean, that for me is a game changer. But the fact that it takes one plate plate combination. You've got 4 different cutting plates. Just keep rotating and turning them and cut onto all of those sides, and that will last you a long time. But I think it's the most thing that people get confused with is what plate orders go in.
That's what confuses me after all these years.
Yeah, definitely. And unless you're crafting with your die-cut machines every single day, this is just brilliant because it's just one plate.
And also, think about if you've got a big machine, which most of you probably will have, say it's upstairs in your craft room, if your craft room is upstairs. Do you want to be taking that big, hefty machine down the stairs every time you want to use it in the lounge or in the conservatory or wherever? This you could have downstairs, keep your main electric one upstairs, but when you go away, if you're going away for a weekend break somewhere, you don't know where the electric points are going to be. This goes anywhere. You can have it on a lap tray and use it on your lap.
Absolutely, yeah. Craft in front of the telly. If you're going away to the caravan for the weekend, you can take it with you. It's just a brilliant machine to have. And the best thing about this is this colour can only be bought here at HobbyMaker. We don't do it anywhere else.
Now, we call it mojito. That's its official colour title. I call it pistachio.
It is a pistachio colour, you're right. Even that's a nice name. Mojito, pistachio, it's that spring summer vibe. Looks amazing, and you can only get it here. So you'll be one of a few people that have got it.
Jane is in Northamptonshire, Pamela's in Cheshire, Ellen in Winchester coming in as well. On 3 split pays, it's $23.33 to pay today. That's all you need to pay, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. Or if you'd rather pay in full, of course you can do that. Just give us a call. It's a free phone number. Even on a mobile, it's free to call our call centre. UK-based, they're above our heads, just outside Birmingham. They will give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. They'll set that up. Or you can use the website, you can use the app as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, or get the app from your app provider, totally free, and you can watch us on the go and order on the go as well. Okay, now let's move on to some other pens, even. We've got our classic bundle from Spectrum Wire. Now, look at these. These are beautiful. You've got 12, 24, 48, 60, 72 pens is what you're looking at here. Now, the Classic, if you get a little bit confused as to which is which, the Classic is alcohol-based pens, isn't it, the Classic?
The Classic is alcohol, yes.
Yep. And look at the colourways you've got here. They're in different categories, in different collections. So this one that I've got here, first of all, is... This one is your Brights, so they're called Brights. First of all the colourways that you've got are on the top, and they're double-ended. So you've got a chisel nib one end and a fine nib on the other, or a bullet nib on the other, should I say. So you're going to get 12 pens in there, in those colourways. That's the Brights. You're going to get your Nature. So if you like doing lots of foliage and that sort of thing, and lots of landscape colouring, then you can see lots of greens, lots of browns in there, lots of different shades of green, which is
really
great.
lovely greens there, yeah.
Then you've got, from that one, we go to your Jewel, which, again, totally different colours to the rest of the packets. 12 there. We've got your Floral, so if you like doing your flowers as well as your foliage, then there's every colour you associate with lovely petals. Look at the price, nearly 40% off today.
Wow, look at that price. That's amazing.
Now, the Vintage is a new one, isn't it?
It's been out a little while, yeah, the Vintage. So basically what these are, Dave, if anyone's got our 6-pen system of these, these are completely different colours. They will fill the gaps of those 6.
Okay.
So, yeah, these are all different colours to what you've bought before.
There's your Vintage. And then lastly, you've got your Pastels as well. $74.99 down from $119.94.
Wow.
So that is basically a £35 saving if you want the whole collection today.
And a 3-way split.
And on 3-way split. Yeah.
Oh, love
so again,
that.
all you have to pay today is that first payment of $24.99, and you'll get the whole 72 collection. 72 pens.
That is incredible. And they're dual ended. It's the same colour all the way through, so you get a lot of ink in there. But you've got your bullet nib and you've got a chisel nib in there as well. So really good for a good lay down of colour.
Let me just take one out so you can see the actual nibs. And they come in the plastic organiser trays, which is really handy. There we go. If I just take one end off and the other off. So chisel nib that end, bullet nib that end, exactly the same colour. So if you're doing larger surface areas, you can do a big area, can't you, really
absolutely.
quickly?
Yeah, it's so good. And there's just different ways and different techniques of using them, but you're getting a lot of ink in that one pen.
Absolutely. Okay, so that is your alcohol-based, if you want those. We've also got the Aqua Blend pencils.
Oh, I love these.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I do love the aqua blends. I know you quite like watercolours as well, don't you, Dave?
Yeah,
but they're very forgiving, very easy to use. Absolutely love them.
Now, we've got 2 packets. We have got them individually available. So we've got basically 12 in each packet. And they're double-ended, so there's two different colours on each pencil.
Well, there's two different, so one's aqua and one is your wax
pencils.
pencils.
Oh, right. Oh.
Yes, so there's a colour blend one and your aqua pencils.
Oh, it's not these? Ah, the aqua.
Ah, the tins.
The trace, right.
The tins, getting even more here.
Okay.
Yeah, these are
I've got those
amazing.
in the show as well, so... Okay, now these are just water-based, yeah?
They are just water-based, yes,
okay.
Which are brilliant. You can make swashes with these, so if you've got a piece of watercolour card, scribble some down and you can take a paintbrush to them and paint from your swatch.
Okay, so you've got 24 pencils in there. They're not double-ended, they're single-ended, but they're tip to base, basically, core all the way through, and they're water-based. So you can, yes, absolutely, you can watercolour with these, bring in your brushes and your water and move them around. Now, what they've done with these tins is they've actually put them into different categories.
Yes.
So if you want to do portraits, faces, that sort of thing, and skin tones and hair tones, that's what's been selected. So you've got lots of different shades of beige and brown in there as well. You've got some grey in there too, if it's a grey-haired person like me. You've got your greens in there too. So predominantly, all these colours are first and foremost with portraits in mind, but of course you can use them for anything.
But when you think about it, Dave, when you think about tones in the skin, it's about undercolouring. So a lot of people have green undertones in their skins. Yeah. So you have those underneath. Some people have pink and reds, and that's what you have. And then you colour your facial colours over the top. So it's a very clever tin. And if you want any tutorials on them, just go online, YouTube, there's plenty on there. Okay. Even our Sheena's got lots on our aqua blend pencils.
So portrait, that's the first tin you're going to get. We've taken the price down already to $47.99.
That's a free tin.
Because they should be $24.99 each. You're getting over one free.
Wow.
More than one free.
Amazing.
You're going to get your landscape. So whether you are doing portraits or whether you like doing field and mountain scenes and vistas, that sort of thing, these, as you can see, the colours are on the top here, the top of the tin. There you go. Yep. So you've got different shades of brown, lots of greens and blues in there for land and sky, that sort of thing. So if you love doing your landscapes, especially with the good weather coming up, hopefully.
Yeah, definitely. And a little tip here, Dave, a lot of these have been done in threes. So each three pencils next to each other blend together.
Right. Perfect.
So they've really been well thought out. So don't take them out the tins, leave them in the tins that they come in, and then you know you've always got that one for that specific reason.
And then these are called your essentials. So they're totally different colours to the other colours in the landscape and the portrait collection. And again, this is kind of filling in the gaps there. So you've got greys and blacks and purples through to blues, greens, yellows and reds as well. So they are $24.99 per tin. So they are on the website if you want them individually. But look, $74.97 should be the price for all three of them. That will give you 48, 68, 72 watercolour pencils are yours for $47.99. And they are a best seller. GB 2090. Now, the other pencils that I picked up in error a minute ago, now these are, I don't think I've seen these before, actually. I've not seen the watercolour one end and wax on the other.
No, they're not wax on the other. So one pack is for aquas.
Ah, right, gotcha.
One pack of wax.
Gotcha. Okay, but they are double-ended. So
they're
you've
double-ended,
basically got two colours on each pencil. So one is water-based, one is wax-based. And if I just show you, this is what makes them totally unique.
Yeah, they're very cool. It's the first time we've done a duo-ended pencil and colours that blend effortlessly together.
Look, how unusual is that?
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
They're really, really cool. So each pencil has got two colours in it. You're looking at 12 pencils, but 24 colours in that pack. And they are the watercolour pencils. And then the other ones are the wax-based. And again, they are dual-ended. You get 13 pencils in this one.
Yeah, and each one will blend into the next one. So you've got a two-tone of each one. So you've got a darker and a lighter shade.
There we go, look, just taking one out at random. Now, you can have $29.98 should be the price for both. So it should be $14.99 each.
Wow.
You're getting both sets, is that right? Both sets for $14.99, so one set free.
That is very good.
That's incredible.
I love a buy one, get one free.
That's £7.50 per set.
Wow.
And you've got, if you are new to pencils and colouring, and you're thinking, I'm not sure if I'm a watercolour or if I'm a traditional pencil colourist, you get the best of both worlds.
It's a good dip your toe in, isn't it? So, yeah, if you've never used pencils before, pencils are amazing. And the wax pencils, if you love alcohol colouring, use the wax pencils over your alcohol colouring.
And bearing in mind there's 25 pencils, you've got 50 colours, because they're both double-ended.
Yes.
50 colours for $14.99. DI2027. DI2027 gets you those two packs if you would like those today, and that's a half-price deal, OK? OK, now we've also got a buy one, get one free opportunity.
Love this.
on these dies and stamps. Now, there are, I think, at last count, 17 items here, and they're going to be on the website, and there's going to be a drop-down, and you just basically, from the drop-down, select which two you'd like. If you put both in your basket, that price will stay at $14.99. If you put one in your basket, it'll be $14.99. Put two
I thought they were put in two, so they're not. You can choose.
You choose.
Oh, love that.
Yeah, it's a pick and mix.
Amazing.
So let me run through what you've got here. This is a die and stamp set, I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, the dies are at the top and the stamps are at the bottom. So the stamps obviously stamp out the image. The dies cut out that image for you brilliantly. There's 36 elements in there. That could be one. If that's one you want to put in your basket, that's called Birthday Greetings. The next one, this one's called Love and Marriage. So again, it's a die and stamp set. You've got all the hearts in different sizes. And all of these verses and sentiments, again, you've got the die to cut those out, so you don't have to fussy cut them.
So good for all your embellishments, isn't it, for your cards?
Now, some of these are very limited, so just make sure you get in quick and select which two you'd like. This one is Happy Anniversary. That one's very, very limited. Again, dies at the top, stamps at the bottom, and you've got your milestone anniversaries there as well. So no fussy cutting any of this. The rings, the bouquet, the chinking of the champagne glasses. That's what will come up on your... There we are. That's what will come up if you select them and the drop-down. But if you just want to tell the call centre which two you'd like, or they'll run through the options for you, they'll do that for you. Many congratulations. It's this one. So this is kind of generic celebrations. You've got your balloons there. You've got party time, a little house if someone's moving house, and again, all the dies to cut out the images that you've stamped out. Next one is, this is a happy birthday one, or sorry, joyful birthday, this one's called.
That's a great one to have, isn't it?
That's a great one with the banners. Yeah, so you've got dies up there, stamps down there, and again, you can put in those individual letters if you want to onto the banner flags. Then we've got this one, which is Heartfelt Wishes. So this is looking at the stamps here quickly. You've got just for you, just a note, with all my love, celebrate, lots of love, and you get the butterflies and the flowers there as well, and again dies to cut out the stamps. So it's working out $7.50 each. Just choose two. This one is from the Sharon Callis collection, and this is Heartfelt Greetings. So don't just put one in your basket. You'll be charged $14.99 for it. Put two in of any choice. You get both for $14.99. So that's the happy birthday one. So you've got that lovely happy birthday die, and then you've got the stamps down there as well. $14.99 for one, but if you buy two, $14.99. Same sort of idea as the happy birthday. This time, though, it's saying sending hugs, and again, you've got the little beautiful butterfly in different sizes there as well. That's the die. Those are the stamps. Then we've got Thinking of You. Again, same sort of idea. Die to cut out the front of the card, and then you've got the stamps for the daffodils. Then we've got Thank You, same concept. Roses at the top and at the bottom. That's the stamps, and then, of course, the die will cut out the words. Still a few more to go through. This one is your Build a Border. So here you've got every type of border, including bunting. You've got love hearts. You've got little stars as well. So they're stamps. And again, to cut them out, you've got the dies. Then we go next to Hello. Now, this is a big one. That's a big die. That is actually, the word is the card, isn't it?
It is the card, yeah. You can use it as just a topper, or you can use it as a card blank itself, yeah.
So do you fancy that one in your choice of two? Or actually, if you want to go for four, you'll be charged $29.98 for four. That should be $14.99 each. This one is from Sarah's signature collection, the Garden Party. So you've got 10 dies and stamps together in there. That's got the bird cage. It's also got a few verses in there. A lovely lace stamp as well with the dies. Then this one is called Your Dainty Lace.
That's
I can see why. The lace parasol,
so beautiful.
lace fan. Isn't that lovely? The detail in that.
Yeah,
again,
it's really nice.
dies and stamps. Then we have this one, which is Daisy Frame. Now, this is huge. This is a big die, but you also get the stamps as well. So you get that lovely daisy frame. That's a landscape, but it can be portrait as well. You get the die Celebrate word. Then you've got Celebrate Your Special Day, Celebrate with Style, Celebrate, Let's Celebrate Together, Celebrate with Lots of Cake,
of course.
Celebrate New Beginnings, and Celebrate the Good Times. So that's stamps and dies. That for $7.50 is basically what it is.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Two more, I think. This one is your Bell Countryside, and this is the Precious Peonies. So this is actually dies that will cut out the card to make your petals, but also to make your stamen as well in the centre of the flower. So if you like flower making from paper and card, that die set's the one to go for. That's your Precious Peonies. And then lastly, we've got this one, the Spring Blooms. So this is actually an embossing folder, but you've got dies that will cut out the flowers. So it's a die and embossing folder, and that's available as well. So all of those, you choose. We're not saying to you, you've got to buy these two to get the, buy one, get one free. You choose from any of those dies in the show, you'll get both for £14.99. So one of them is absolutely free.
It's so good, isn't it? I've just pinched a die off you, Dave, because that's a big die that you're getting here, and I thought I'd run it through the MIDI just so you can see what it is. Look how much you're getting for your money.
£7.50 for that.
One. Yeah, it's incredible. This is a beautiful die, but to get all your stamps as well with those really lovely sentiments and being able to cut out your Celebrate die there. So let's take this off because we were asked earlier about what sort of size dies and how many we think that would fit through the MIDI. I think about 98 to 99% of dies would fit through the MIDI.
I think you're right.
And the only time that you wouldn't be able to put something through your MIDI, and that is if it's something that has a larger concept card. So if you wanted to cut this die, let's say through an 8x8 card, the 8x8 is not going to go through your MIDI.
No.
So it's just being sensible with your sizes, but actually...
Tell you what, this is such a stylish machine as well. I mean, it's a very, very fashionable colour. And it's only available in this colourway here at HobbyMaker. Crafters Companion very kindly said they just make an exclusive model and colour for us of the
love
MIDI.
it, which is so, so good. And I love this colour.
I do.
Absolutely love it. I was saying earlier, though, I was being very honest, me and Debbie, when they said there was a green one coming out, because that's all they told us, a green one, we was thinking... A green one, that's not going to look very nice.
That's not green.
No, but it's a beautiful colour. In fact, I've got a feeling it's our Debbie Robinson's favourite one now.
I would gladly have a wall in my house, that colour, feature wall. I love it. And
yeah, it's gorgeous.
Sometimes when we look at the screen, I'm not sure at home, it sometimes comes across as if it's a bit yellowy, but it's not. It's a pistachio.
Yeah, it's a really lovely green, like a limey sort of green. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So really easy to put through. And look at this. I mean, cutting out all of these little die cut bits. It all made confetti there, but look, just flicking out. Now, because the name the Gemini is on this machine, you know that it's going to cut all those intricate pieces, just a few bits that need popping out there. Let me just grab that black piece of card so you can see. Look at that. That is amazing, one pass through the machine.
I don't know many people that only own one die-cutting machine. I know some people that own 6 or 7. I'm not saying you've got that many at home. But if you've got more than one machine, do you always remember the plate formation for each machine? Probably not. This is the easiest. It's the simplest out there because dies just go into the sandwich. Thin metal dies just go in there. That's it. That's all you need to worry about. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, you just put it through the machine. You don't need any plates. And if you've got a 2D embossing folder, you just need to use the plastic shim that comes with it.
You do just need the shim.
That's as difficult as it gets. It's so simple.
Yeah, so simple. And the good thing about it as well is it's a machine that doesn't need electricity, doesn't need batteries. You can take it wherever you want. If you're left-handed, you literally just turn it round and you've got a left-handed machine, so really nice and easy to use. If you want that reverse function like the Gemini does, you can literally wind it forwards, wind it backwards. The best thing about it, Dave, is how quick it is and how quiet it is. So I know a lot of people craft during the evening or draft at night time. It's nothing to go through here because you're not making any noise. You're literally just winding that through. It's nice and easy to go through, and it is that one plate combination. And I don't think there's any other machines out there like this one. And
also the gearing, the way that they've engineered this machine, it's so easy. It's not hard work like some manual machines can be. And it's incredibly, for its size, it's lightweight and portable, whereas you wouldn't necessarily want to carry the Gemini 2 up and down stairs every day.
Oh, absolutely not.
You wouldn't take it away with you, let's say, because it's a big bit of machinery. But this, you can put this in your craft tote, you can put it in the back of the car. If you're going to like a little cottage or something for a weekend or something like that, you haven't got to worry about power. If you're out, maybe even at the beach, if you've got a beach hut, you could do crafting in the beach hut.
Totally, if you go to craft shows as well and you want to personalise things, just take a set of alphabet dies with you. Ask someone if they want their name on it. You can literally take this with you.
That's a good
personalise things for you as well, which is incredible.
That's a really good point, because if you go to like a professional craft show and you request electricity, you have to pay a fortune for that on stands. Whereas if you've got that, if that's the only reason you need electricity is to power your mechanical machine. I mean, this, or your electronic machine, this doesn't need any power. There's no batteries. It's literally turn the handle, left or right-handed, and it makes Embossing and die cutting a breeze.
Yeah.
$69.99. Now that normally would be on 2 split pays. I don't know how, but at the moment we've got it on 3.
We like that.
So for $23.33 today, plus your P&P of $3.95, your new machine will be on its way with all the plates as well. And you pay that today. That goes through overnight tonight. You'll get an email confirmation overnight, and then the next payment comes off this date in May. And then the final payment comes off this date in June. And 2 new crafters, 3 new crafters coming through, actually, that haven't bought before from us. Welcome. Janet in Moray, Shirley in Moray as well is also coming through as well. Sharon in Kent, Jennifer in County Durham. It doesn't matter what time of day or night you're crafting. Maybe you work shift work.
Absolutely, and the other great thing with it is great for kids crafting as well. So if you've got the children in the holidays, my 9-year-old, I gave her a Gemini Mini, which is a smaller version of this, for her 6th birthday.
Right.
And so she was 6 years old and crafting with it. So children can craft. All I would say is just have them supervised, because obviously you don't want them dropping it on their feet. But as long as you put it down onto a surface, I mean, this is really, let me just make sure I've not caught anything, but this is really strong. I mean, I can lift up my glass mat with that because it doesn't come away, and all you do to unsuck the suckers is literally rock it from heel to toe either way, and that would just go. But it really does suck down amazingly good, so it's a great machine to craft with.
And Gemini machines are sold globally. Hundreds of thousands, if not now millions, I dare say, around the world have been sold in various sizes, electronic ones, mechanical ones, handheld ones, that sort of thing. This is only available here. Now, although we're popular at HobbyMaker, in the scheme of things globally, we're a drop in the ocean. So not many people globally will own this. You'll be one of a very, very select few in the MIDI range that own this colour. And it's a gorgeous colour. It really is. Pistachio is what I call it. The technical and real name for it is Mojito, but it's a wonderfully calm lime green.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is, absolutely. I mean, it looks beautiful anyway. Someone wrote in earlier to say that they had the 3 machines that HobbyMaker have done in the different colours, so I love that. When you can put them one on top of the other and they just look amazing. So I'm following that colour for HobbyMaker, which is great. So yeah, you'll be in the club with this machine.
You certainly will be. And remember, with split pay, we never know when split pay gets actually added. We never know whether it's going to be 2 split pays, 3 split pays, but I know before this was 2. We now have it on 3-way split pay. $69.99. $69.99 is your price, but today you only have to give us that first $23.33 if you want to invest in a new machine, or maybe just want one that's portable that you can take with you wherever you go. CE2003 is the item number. CE2003 for less than £70. And loads of you coming through for this. And if you want the pick and mix, remember, the pick and mix dies, they are, remember, on the website right now if you would like those. And that's any 2 of those die sets with the stamps for just £14.99 or $7.50 each. It basically works out to. So there we go. And you can do that yourself on the website or on the app, or you can just phone the call centre and they will run through what dies and stamp deals we've got and options we've got for you, and then just tell them which 2 you'd like, and you'll only be charged £14.99. Excellent.
I'm actually thinking, Dave, we could use our pens to colour this.
You could?
Yeah, let's just have a little doodle. There we go. Just having a little doodle, colouring those in. There we go.
Now, the pens, remember, are the metallics that we've got in as a special offer today. Remember, this is 4 packs, actually. 4 packs of metallic pens in different colourways. And they're gorgeous. They really, really are. And there's 4 packs of 3. So you've got your rose gold, champagne, blush, autumn bronze, and then you get 40 sheets of your matte black, because the metallics look amazing on matte black, and you get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock. Now, the cardstock alone is worth about £23, £24. So to get that with those paint markers in 3 different nib widths, for $49.99 or on split pay $24.99, what a deal that is. What an opportunity that is to get that. PK2054. Now, when you've got lots of pens, whether it's the water-based ones, whether it is perhaps your alcohol-based ones or whatever, it's always a good idea to have your pen trays.
Absolutely. I know. Sorry, Dave. I'm just, I was thinking as I was doing this, how pretty does this look? Look how nice this looks. So let's just bring that up so you can see it.
It does look good. You get 6 trays, I'm showing you here.
Look at that. Amazing.
It is gorgeous. Now, the trays, they're very clever because they can actually stack side by side. They can slot together like that. They can also sit on top of each other, and you can either have them going vertically up straight, or
That's an amazing price.
or you can have them at a slight angle. And we've done what to the price? $9.99 for 6 trays.
For 6?
For 6. A box of 6.
Wow.
Now, I don't think they've been that price before. That's what they look like when they're stacked up. Now, how many pens will it hold, I wonder? Does it say 72?
72.
Ah.
So, yeah. They've been made in 72s for a reason. So the 6 lots of 6 pens make 72, and then the 6 packs of 12 make 72. So they all fit in these trays. But they are universal trays, Dave, so they will fit any pen. So even if you want to put your metallic markers in, they're going to fit in there as well. If you want to put your tri-blend pens in, they're going to fit. So whichever pens you want to put in there, even other brand pens, they will fit in there as well.
Now, I like them like that, so they kind of go back at a slight angle.
Yeah.
But a lot of people have them straight up. It's up to you. But you've got 2 notches, so you can either have them going at an angle, or you can have them completely vertical. And then I'd like them like that, I think, actually, and then have 2 sets of 3
yeah,
side by
they're
side.
great side by side, yes. They're really cool when you've got them on your when you're on your work desk and you've got them all in front of you laid out, and then you can just take them for where you want them. They're brilliant trays. We sell them time and time again. They're core products. We don't need to discount them this good, should I say, not bad. So that's amazing to be that price.
Okay, so that's what we look like stacked up on top of each other. Or if you wanted to have them side by side, you've got that option as well. And of course, if you're going to go for the classique that we showed you earlier on.
Oh, the tri-blends are just there, Dave. They will fit as well.
Okay. So the classics were 72 pens. They'd fit every single...
Yes, they will fit all of them.
All of those. But we've also got something in the show called the tri-blends. Now, these are fab because you've actually got 3 different colourways in each of the pens. And they're 3 different colourways in the same colour family. So if you have a little look on the back, you've got 3 colours of blue, 3 colours of green. There's your oranges and your yellows and your purples. I'll just take one out so you get the idea in case you've never seen these before.
Yeah,
they are
alcohol.
Amazing. They are, aren't they?
They are alcohol-based. You've got a light, a medium and a dark. So they're the same as your classique markers, but these are the 3 different colours in one pen.
Right.
So you get less ink, but you do get that. It takes all the hard work out of it for you.
So when you think about something that's in light or in shade, it's different shades of the same colour when you're looking at it, depending on how the light's hitting it. So you'd have a darker colour, a medium colour and the lighter colour where the light is. So you're getting 3 different shades of the same colour in one pen, but you're going to get 6 pens in each. So that's 18 colours in each set of 6. That's 18, 36, that's 36, 46, that's 54 colours.
54 colours, yeah.
54 colours.
Incredible.
Yeah. Over 10% of the stock has gone, and because they're alcohol-based, it's just so easy to blend from light to dark. Do you start with dark, then go through to light? Or?
I start with light and go through to dark. So your lightest colour contains the most amount of alcohol.
Right.
So which means that will blend better. So if you put light over your dark, that will literally almost bleach it. They're like bleaching pens.
Can you show?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yes, yeah.
Now, I've got one that hasn't got the wrapper on it because I realised a lot of them got cellophane on them. So here, let me just show you. 1, 2, and then 3. 3 different nibs, 3 different colours, but in the same colour family.
And I think people that have had them before will be buying these again. When you've got them on offer like this, to stock up on them because you'll use them all the time. I have to say, we love all the pens, all the team at Crafters Companion, but Tri-Blend are our go-to. Because it just makes it easier. If I want a purple flower, I can literally have this flower. I know I have my pen. Let's just, in fact, do just a quick flower here. I can start off, so I'm going to start off with my lightest colour at the top, and then I'm going to come into my mid colour, so you're going to start to blend that in. Now, can you see that shade variation in change? And then we can come in with our darkest colour.
Which would always be in the middle of the flower anyway,
always, so we can sort of come up in strokes, and then I can then start to blend my next colour back into there.
So you don't get any kind of real harsh lines?
No, not at all. And then you go back into your lightest colour. That's the easiest way I can explain to do them. And then we'll do the same on this petal.
Well, today, by buying this set, you're getting £20 off, a £20 saving, IG 2036, $39.99, down from $59.97. And you get all 3 packs.
That's incredible.
I think Tri-Blends are certainly one of my favourites.
They're amazing. They're so amazing. Let's actually make that look like ears now. But that's literally all you would do. You can see that colour variation going into there. Let's just do a couple more. And it literally is and you can do this with any of the colours. It is literally a case. We've took all that hard work out of it for you. We've given you the pens that we know blend beautifully together. And all you've got to do is blend them together. You don't have to be an expert colourist. You can literally just craft straight from the pen. And it's just something we like to do is go backwards and forwards. So you start with your light, medium and dark and then reverse that.
Well, what an opportunity. If you, like me, love the tri-blends, IG2036 is the product code. IG2036 for £39.99. There we go. So if you fancy them, get them in your basket and check out. I tell you what, our pick and mix is going well as well. So buy one, get one free on those dies and those stamp sets. You're paying £14.99 and you're getting basically £30 worth. So it's buy one, get one free. Now, we have actually got our Centura Pearl cardstock.
Have we still got some of these? We had these on the show earlier and they went really quickly, so I'm really shocked we got some more. But
Centura Pearl cardstock, we're used to that A4 cardstock, but did you realise that they actually do Centura Pearl card blanks?
I know. With matching envelopes.
I know. Look, you've got them in the most beautiful baby blue. Look at that colour. That's amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So it's an 8-pack, 310 GSM, and you've also got your silver. And you get the envelopes and the card blanks as well. And then you get your, what one's that colour? Fresh cream. I was going to call it champagne. Snow White. And lastly, you've got that beautiful, what colour is that? Baby pink. There we go. So all of those, you get in total 40 cards and 40 envelopes.
Yeah, it's
10 in each pack. And that's £14.99. And square cards are so fashionable and popular, aren't they?
I think there's 8. I might be wrong. I thought there was 8 in each pack, but you could be right, Dave. Oh, it is an 8-pack.
It is an 8-pack.
8 cards and 8
so there's 5
envelopes.
colours.
Yes,
That's
5
right,
colours.
5 colours,
yes.
so you get 8 in each.
Yeah.
So 5 colourways, 8 cards and 8 envelopes in each one, and that's £14.99. We're down to single-figure stock available for this. Brenda in Monmouthshire is in, just to show you the quality of the envelopes. I mean, it's Centura Pearl envelopes.
So good, I know.
And the winner is territory.
It certainly is, yeah. It's something very special, isn't there, about a matching envelope with your cardstock. And to have it in Centura Pearl, where you know our Centura Pearl, it's flawless. It's absolutely beautiful.
£14.99 for 40 cards, and it's Centura Pearl on the back and on the front, and of course white on the inside. But the coordinating envelope. I like to mix up the envelopes, actually.
Ah, that's a good idea.
I like to put maybe a pink card in a grey envelope.
Very
you can do
nice.
That. Yeah.
And if you can, I mean, we might not have enough stock, but actually go for 2 packs, and that way you can use one of them for your mats and layers, your die cutting, and then they're going to go perfect with your cards.
OK, with everyone checking out right now, we'll have about 2 of these left. Good luck at £14.99. Cracking price. It's £10 off. And I remember when they first came out, they were a bestseller. So to get them with a £10 discount is quite exceptional, really is. These are going to sell out any second now. But we're going to go back to our paint marker bundle, which is our kind of headliner for the show. And these, we've done them before in sets of 3. 3 pens in a box, but they've usually been just that on its own available. But what we've done is put a bundle together in 4 really exciting colourways with 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock and 40 sheets of black cardstock at a cracking deal. Let's run through those colourways again, because some of them are quite unusual. Oh, you've got the boards there.
Yeah, got the boards here. So they're absolutely stunning. You've got your autumn bronze. Now, each one of these, they're oil-based. You've got your 0.7 millimetre, which is your super fine. You've got your 3 millimetre, which is your fine. And then you've got your 4 millimetre chisel. So you've got intense, high shine metallic paint markers. They're fully opaque as well. This one is your blush. These can go onto card, canvas, wood, metal, plastic. You've got glass, rubber, ceramics, so many materials. Stone, you were saying about earlier. That's
your champagne. Decorate pebbles, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah, they're absolutely beautiful for that. And then you've got your rose gold, which is just stunning, so nice. And that's just on black cardstock that we've put that on.
It's so lovely that you've actually got a fine liner in this as well, because if you want to write in a metallic paint, you can do that. If you want to sign your name in a metallic paint, you can do that. If you want to doodle or Santangle in a fine pen, you've got that opportunity now. But then you have the medium, and then you have the wedge. It's all there for you. And it's paint, not ink.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's actually oil paints, which is beautiful. There is so much you can do with it. Because it's wet, you can paint it onto anything, so it's just gorgeous. Love it.
And stood next to Debbie, I couldn't smell anything. There may be a slight
no, there is
odour.
a very, very... Thanks, Dave. I'm glad about that.
You know what I meant. You know what I mean.
Well, I'm really pleased about that.
You were going to say, well, that's just a small odour.
There is a very, very slight odour, but unless you put your pen up your nose, you're not going to smell it.
Oops, put my foot right in it again. OK, how much
Well, at least it wasn't Craig.
Over 20% has now gone, and it's on 2 split pays as well. $24.99 is your first split payment of 2, and you'll be really, if you've never used paint markers like this before, you'll love them.
Yeah, you will love them.
Yeah, they flow so well.
They do flow really well, and I love the fact that you literally shake it to wake it, so mix it up. You've got those ball bearings inside, and having those 3 different nibs just gives you more scope, more creativity in what you can paint these with. If you love santangling, you can literally use them on that. They're going to be amazing. If you just like doing your fussy writing, if you like to write your cards out with them, anything for that are going to be amazing. So that's a great one to have.
Now, the pen trays, Debbie couldn't quite believe the deal that we're doing.
No, not at all.
The price is insane.
Well, I had to do a double take. I'm still not quite sure if I believe it, but it's so good. But your pens, your markers will fit lovely in there as well.
Any type of pen will fit in there, no problem. You've got 72 storage chambers for your pens. And, of course, if pens are double-ended, it's important to keep them horizontal. Because, of course, if they're on their end, ink can go to one end of the pen rather than the other. So it makes sense to store them like this. That's why these trays are a really good idea. And, of course, to have them at the back of your crafting desk, everything's at arm's reach. It's everything there for you that you need. So if you're a Spectrum Noir fan or whatever pens you may have, treat yourself to the trays. They are, what was the normal price? $20.94? $20.94 normally for the 6 trays. You're getting them today for $9.99. And let's end the hour quickly with another look and a glimpse at the MIDI, which is the unique, exclusive colour to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get if you go to the high street, if you go to Crafters Companion store, go to their channel, whatever, you will not find this colour. If Debbie wanted to buy this, she couldn't buy it from Crafters Companion because she has to buy it through us at HobbyMaker. It's an exclusive colour they've developed for you. And it's called the Mojito, or as I call it, pistachio, because that's the colour I think it is with this green.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And on 3-way split pay today. That's unheard of.
I know, that's amazing. That's so good. I love that, Dave, because actually what it's doing is making crafting affordable for people. So if you want to get into die cutting or you want to gift this for somebody and put it away, it's a great one with 3 split pays.
For simplicity and ease of use, this cannot be beaten because the plate system is the easiest out there. You will not have to write it down to remember it or anything like that. There's no electricity needed, no batteries needed. You can take it anywhere and use it. Even if you're going off to like a craft fair in a village hall and there's no power, it doesn't matter. You can still personalise things.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. It's just a great machine to have. It's great to craft with your friends, your mum, your family, your kids. Just a really great all-rounder machine. We had someone wrote in earlier, Dave, that said that they now don't use their electronic machine because this one's so easy to use.
OK, fab. And it's got a 6-inch mouth as
well.
So most of your dies, probably 98% of them, will go through this machine.
Oh, absolutely.
Without any problem. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you, Dave.
Great to see you.
Yes, and you.
Still one more live show to go, and Smithy is in the wings. We've got some amazing deals, all sorts of cards, and what's he found in room 4 this week? We'll find out after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy. at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here it is then, a nice relaxing end to the day. Hey, Smithy.
Relaxing, absolutely.
How are you, mate?
Wake up, wake up.
Here he is. Smithy's back with Paper Dynamics until 8 o'clock.
You said it was going to be quiet.
I know. I knew it wouldn't be. But you know what? I need that. That kind of lift.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what Keith gives us. All a bit of a lift and a bit of a giggle as
Bit
well.
of enthusiasm.
And amazing bargains.
Yes.
Amazing bargains.
Oh, yes.
Do you like pearlescent? Would you like an amazing... Actually, it's called Smithy's A Fool Pearlescent Card Pack.
Smithy's a fool.
A fool for selling it at this price.
A fool for selling it at this price.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look.
If I'm talking with the lisp today, please forgive me because I've bit my tongue.
Is it still there? Is it still attached?
It's still, tongue's still attached, but
Okay.
It's rather painful.
OK, all right. Well, we'll have a lispy Smithy today. That's fine. Now, 60 quid. You've got a total of 100 sheets of this. GSM is...
300. 300,
yep.
Yeah.
But look at the pearlescent. This is what you do so well. Pearlescent card. We're coming into the wedding season, stationery, that sort of thing. But even if that's not on your agenda, pearlescent card. Could you print on this?
Yes.
It's printable.
You can add your colour to this, David. You can honestly, this is a card that's just going to give you so much more.
And you can stamp on it. You can colour on it. Use your pens that you've just got from Debbie and Crafter's Companion. You can colour on it as well. But whatever you put on here is going to have that lovely pearlescent sheen. Look at this. Or a clock is on the screen, Smithy. That means one thing. That price of 60 quid for 100 sheets is not accurate. That's what it's worth. That's not what we charge you at HobbyMaker. And Keith is renowned for his deals. 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how things weigh, no matter how big things are, 1 P&P. Look at this for luxury. 3, 2, 1, boom. YEWP10, Keithy, £30. £30 is half price. Now, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of half impressed with that.
Half.
But I expect better from you.
Thank you. That's why, David, I've given it. There's another clock there. There's another clock there, David. Let's go better than that. I've been in a good mood all day. I've had a lovely conversation with Debbie today.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a lovely day here at HobbyMaker.
Apart from when you bit your tongue.
Apart from when I bit my tongue, that hurt.
Now, I said I expected better from Keith. Well, in 10 seconds, that price, although it's in half, is going to be annihilated even more. For 100 sheets. 100 sheets. Here it goes. $19.99, under £20.
A third of the price, David.
A third.
A third of the price.
So you could buy 3 of these for the price you should be paying for one lot. That's the luxury that this cardstock is, and it's double-sided as well.
Double-sided pearlescent, David. The quality is there, the value is there, and today, at this price, you are going to get it for this amazing price. 100 sheets for under 20 pence a sheet.
That is 20 pence per sheet for good quality. What was the GSM again?
300.
300 GSM. So that's construction weight.
Double-sided.
That's box weight. You can make boxes out of this and it'd be fantastic. If you do jewellery making or anything like that, this is going to be great to make maybe back boxes for bangles. Look at this. And the effect that the pearlescent gives.
Yep, look how it's been embossed.
Yep.
Then Andrea's added the colour and she's made the flowers, David.
And that is rigid. That is strong.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now look at this. Does it die cut? You're asking if it die cuts.
Does it die cut, Keith?
Does it die cut or does it die cut, David?
I think it might die cut.
It just die cuts,
It does
David.
die cut.
Absolutely stunning.
So now you've got a pearlescent
and the flowers have all been made with it as well. So all of those flowers have been shaped as well. So although we're saying it's 300 GSM, this is well craftable, David. Look at this one. Flowers on here. The intricacy of the way that that's been die cut as well.
So, OK, the pillow box has been made out of your beautiful embossed shiny card that's been on the last few shows. But that is the pearlescent card made into flowers. That verse, that sentiment has been die cut from that pearlescent card as well. It's been a bestseller. It's been an absolute bestseller, and loads of you are coming through for this. Marjorie in Merseyside, Bernadette in Lanarkshire, Laura in Gloucestershire, Sue in Winchcombe, Valerie in Essex, Ruth in County Durham, Paul in Kent, Margaret in Lincolnshire, all coming through. Check those baskets out, guys. $19.99. You know, this won't be around forever, OK? 100 sheets, 300 GSM for $19.99 and 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. Now, the stock is going fast. The more of you that come through and get this, maybe buy multiples. If you know you're going to use it, if you've got a project around the corner, or maybe you offer stationery, maybe you do wedding stationery as like a second business, or maybe it's your main business, and you want to stock up on luxury cardstock like this, just think to yourself, ask what the wholesaler was going to charge you for pearlescent cardstock last time you approached them, and then come to Smithy and get a better deal for $19.99, 20p a sheet.
And just look at the way that the highlights, David, of the pink that's been brought in here. Look, all been die cut and embossed as well, beautifully, how all of these elements work together, and that's all from one cardstock.
Absolutely brilliant. OK, so that is our first deal in the 7 o'clock show. We've got another deal, the March Maddie Madness. Well, it's actually April. The April Maddie Madness metallic card bundle. We're going with the times. We're changing with the times.
We're changing. Listen, David, I've come up with some names. I mean, I'd have to think about some really good names. Yeah, and of course, it was April. It was April last week. It's April today. But this...
Now, I've not looked inside this box. Has this been shut? OK. Ooh.
This, David, is amazing. So if you like, look how beautiful this is. Now, this I've got 2 boxes to show you. Both of them are the same. You're going to get 100 sheets in total, David.
So you've got 100 sheets in total.
This is card.
You get 25 of each of 4 designs,
yes.
Yeah? OK.
Yeah.
So let me show you what you've got. Look, that is like lightsabers. That's my favourite. I love that. Whether it's horizontal or vertical, you've got those zooming holographic lines going right the way across the holographic card. You're going to get 25 of this as well. Look at this. Oh, wow. It's like looking into a box full of gemstones, faceted gemstones. All those different colourways coming from with that. You're going to get 25 of those. You're going to get 25 of this. Look at that. Now, they are actually, you can actually cut those into little squares if you wanted to. I think it's my favourite, one of my favourites. And then this one, 25 of the mirror.
25 of the mirror.
So you get 75 holographic.
It against them, David.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you matte and layer. So you wouldn't want holographic on holographic. Maybe that'd be a bit too busy, but you could have the shiny mirror next to the holographic, and that would work a treat. $19.99? Really?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
20p a sheet for holographic?
David, yeah, 20 pence a sheet for holographic.
How?
Normally 65 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
You've got a mixture in here, a little bit of different weights in them, but they are a card weight. They're not a paper weight, David. They are phenomenal. Look at the 3 different styles of holographic to be offset by that bright mirror metallic silver card. This is a one-stop shop for all of your holographics. You might only buy this product for the rest of the year. You've got 25 sheets of each. You could share this with your crafting friends.
You could.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, or keep it all for yourself. At that sort of price, I'd keep it all for myself, I think, to be honest. Look at it. You've got tons in here. And the fact you've got 25 of the plain mirrored cardstock as well, so you can mat and layer with the holographic. But yeah, 4 different styles of holographic. That's, I think, my all-time favourite one. This is like gemstones. This next one, really eye-catching and different, very kind of angular and kind of prism-like, that one. And then you get, of course, 25 sheets of your shiny, and it's top-quality shiny mirror card, $19.99. Can we see Jimmy on camera too? Did I just hear that thud? I'm kind of immune to it now, really. There we go. Jimmy's on camera too. Where is he? He's doing his aerobic workout. I can't find you, mate. Can't find you. I'm trying to find you. Oh, there he is. £19.99, BJWP 17. That's why he's called Shimmy Jimmy, everybody. That's why it's called Shimmy Jimmy. So that one is your 100 sheets of...
Yep. And this was just been separated into the 25s, David, just so you can show the separate part of the different drives. That one is mixed. This one is all showing you the 4 different sets.
Okay, so there's 25 sheets of that one, just to prove I'm not telling porcupines. 25 sheets of this one, which is the kind of prism-like one. I mean, I'd really kind of chop that into smaller squares. Really, really handy.
Yep.
25 sheets of your mirror, which I can't find Jimmy on that. And then 25 sheets of this one, which is like lasers.
Lasers, David.
Absolutely. $19.99, 20p a sheet. Where can you find quality holographic like that? Anywhere near that price. Now, we're going to go to something completely different, from holographic to mulberry paper. Now, are these handmade?
Yes.
They are. I thought they would be. Handmade paper. You'd think, oh, hang on, that's going to be pricey. That's going to be expensive. Anything handmade, normally price goes pew. With Keith, he goes into his room 4. Is this from room 4?
This is a room 4, David.
I thought it might be.
This is a room 4. Look at this.
This is a room at Keith's HQ where no one else goes. But Keith puts on his battle armour, he goes in there.
Now, you're going to have to be quick for some of these, David, because a load of these have already sold today in the earlier show. Look at this. This is going to get 12 by 12 and 8 by 8s in the same pack.
£6? I thought that was the price. No, they are £3.99 for all of what we're showing you here.
For all of them, Dave, yeah. Let me just take the paper clip off.
And the fact it's handmade paper, I love the texture of it. You've got different shades of green. You've got a dark green, you've got a kind of a leaf green, then you've got like a pea green, and then you've got the yellow as well. But look at that, if I found them out.
We're spring. Spring is in the air.
It is.
Look how beautiful they go, David. Aren't they stunning?
So you get 4 12 by 12s and 4 6 by 6s?
8 by 8s. 8
by 8s, beg pardon. Yep. So 4 8 by 8s, 4 12 by 12s. And I don't know how close we can get on the camera, but can you see it's so interesting to look at and to touch. It's incredibly tactile. It's not a flat paper. It's got a lovely texture to it. And because it is handmade, if you tore it, it would feather, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, for sure.
OK, let's just tear one. See? Look. You have that lovely kind of wispy edge to it. It's not a jagged edge or anything like that. So you could be really arty with this.
Yes. And add colour to it if you want, David.
You could, yeah.
It's an uncoated material, solid core, as David's just shown you there. Yellow's yellow, green's green, solid core, handmade, hand-pressed. The only professional part of this is it was guillotine square by guillotine. Other than that, everything else is done by hand.
Well, the people that made it, that's professional.
Yep.
To make paper like this of this quality. And again, if you want paper to have a texture, to have a character, to have a bit of roughage to it, that's what this has got in bucket loads. And wherever I've been around the world on holiday over the years, and I've seen handmade paper like this, it's always been really pricey.
Yep, absolutely, David. But today is your lucky day.
$3.99 for 4 12 by 12s, 4 8 by 8s. If you want the spring greens, there you go. That's that set. Now, next, if you're more of a kind of a summery blue sort of person and you like the aquas, we've got these. Now, these are also handmade papers from the same company. They will come all wrapped up.
Yeah, all come up. This is how they come, David. This is exactly how we're going to open the packet up for you now.
We're matching the price. I know loads of you are going to want to go for the yellow and green and the blues, and we've got the naturals in the show as well coming up. Oh, look at these.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Now, they're actually all held together with little paper clips, so be careful when you're taking them apart. You don't accidentally rip it or anything like that. Keep that for something else. But look, you've got your kind of Aegean blue, I call that, really kind of turquoise. You've got a very pale blue. You've then got a lovely purple, and you've then got a navy blue. But it's the same as the green and the yellow, same texture.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Same process. I'd love to see how they do this, how they make it. But it is is it from abroad? It's
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia made paper. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's why I'm sure I actually saw handmade papers for sale when I was on holiday years ago. And it is really, honestly, a high price. Our price today from Malaysia, $3.99 for 4 of your 12x12s, 4 of your 8x8s. And if you want to go for the greens and the blues, that will be less than £8, and you'll get both sets, one P&P of $3.95. Annalise, hello to you, and Annalise has gone for 2 of these. Annalise has actually gone for the Spring Aqua Mix, which is the blue ones we're looking at here. Maybe you've got a certain project up your sleeve, Annalise. You've got a project that you need the blues and purples. Really, really lovely. Nearly 20% of the Aqua has now gone.
Wow.
I know. Very busy for that.
Very popular.
And then the ivory, which I must admit is my favourite, because this you see actually not only the fibres, but you actually see the inclusions in the paper as well.
Look at this one, Dave. This is beautiful. And just think about that pearlescent that we started the show with.
Yeah.
How that would work with this is just amazing.
Oh, these have almost got a story to tell. That's what I love about it. If you look at that paper, it's not just natural white or cream or beige or coffee, because if you look at the paper, you can see all the fibres in there. You can see the flecks of fibres, and each one is totally unique. No 2 pieces will ever be identical, because they can't be.
No, they can't, David. They are completely unique. They are individual elements. They're individually handmade, hand-pressed, all put together. And, of course, when they're making this, they're adding in those fibres into the pulping process so that when it does come out, they're all going to come out in different places, different looks and different finishes.
Put one sheet of this in a frame, and it's just a work of art. It would look great on a wall. It really would. And it's like when you look into amber jewellery, and you see all the inclusions, and you kind of think of all the history behind it. There's all these inclusions in this paper. And then you get the same in the 12x12.
Yep, same with the 12x12. Again, little paper clip in there, just holding them in place. 12 inches by 12 inches, Dave.
Look, that's actually a piece of wood. Wood fibres in there that's included into the wood. It's so different. That's your white one. There's your cream one. Then you've got your coffee. And then you've got your chocolate. I'm just making those names up, but there you go. Now, this has been popular as well, $3.99. 10% of this has gone now. Hello to Rachel in the West Midlands, Elizabeth, Sue, Martin, John, Francis, Karen, Janet, Cara. I mean, all of these are natural colours. I love your naturals, your kind of rustic colours, the natural colours, the beiges, the browns, for $3.99. Handmade card from Malaysia. That's the most incredible deal to get handmade paper from Malaysia, EAWP 16. EAWP 16, all individually wrapped, so you can just take out one sheet at a time and keep them protected.
Aren't they brilliant, Dave? Yeah.
They're a bit special, then.
They are really, really special. And there's more.
Now, the Carnival pack. That's what we want next, Carnival. So, still handmade papers. Pastel ones first.
Pastel.
Okay, Pastel Carnival.
You're going to love this, David, yeah. Well, it is. It's Carnival season.
It is?
Carnival season's coming along.
I mean, any day when you're in the building, it's Carnival season.
Every day. Every day. Now, you get 6 sheets in here, David, but look at these. Aren't they just
You thought we were going to go to $3.99, didn't you? So did I. We've gone to £3.50 for these.
£3.50.
£3.50. Right. Now, they're not the same. They're not the 12x12. So you've got, actually, what size are these?
A4.
A4.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at the fibres that are in there. And again, if you put all of them side by side, you'll see that the fibres are in the paper in totally different positions. So if you buy one, there's the second one. So you've got your thicker handmade paper. You've then also got your thinner papers, of course, as well, with those fibres in it. So it's like a thicker version, like the first items we showed you, and then you get not tissue paper, but a slightly thinner paper to go with that. I suppose, could you print on this?
Yeah, you could.
Right onto it?
Yep.
Yeah. And then you get the lavender. Then you've also got the pink, How cool are these? So maybe, again, if you cut these into squares, different sizes, using your nesting dies, you can mat and layer, put a mat of that down first, a mat of that on top. So, yeah, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colourways there in A4, and they're £3.50. Again, they're from Malaysia, they're handmade, very, very special. People collect papers like this.
Yeah, they do, David, yeah, for sure. And on the back of here, there's actually tells you the story of how it's been made.
Oh, over 700 years ago. Well, not this paper, but I mean the technique over 700 years ago. I'm not going to read the whole story. I'll be here till 8 o'clock. But it's all there.
A great story there for you.
A brief history about mulberry tree paper making. There you go. So, yeah, you'll find out about how it's actually done.
Absolutely.
I don't know how it's done. I need to read that. OK. Right, now we've got from the pastels to the carnival brights.
And it does what it says on the tin.
It's
bright.
It's vibrant. £3.50 again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are these A4 again, are they?
A4 again. 8 different colours, I think it is, in this set, David.
OK.
Look how beautiful.
Oh, wow, look at this. Now, this doesn't have the thicker paper. These are all the thinner papers, but they're all exactly the same, and they've got the wispy nature to them. They've got the fibres that you can see. But look at these colours.
They're gorgeous.
Olive green, bright crafter's purple, look. Look at that for a red. Wow. On fire. Look, fuchsia pink.
Oh, the fuchsia.
We're in Rio now, look, aren't we? Orange, all the colours you associate with the carnival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 A4 sheets, £3.50. Treat yourself. And again, you can tear it, you can mat and layer it if you want to too. HGWP 71 gets you a carnival of colour in handmade papers. What about that? Now, don't forget the holographic. I know it's early evening, maybe you're just having a dinner or something like that. From the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, we had the holographic. Now,
well, Dave, let me tell you the story of this, because we launched this on April Fool's Day, on April the 1st, and Smithy did it at an April full price. But today, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
hang on,
of them, David.
This isn't holographic card, is it?
No, this is paper. This is holographic
I didn't
paper.
know such a thing existed.
This is holographic paper, David, and we've sold hundreds. Hundreds of our wonderful viewers have already ordered this. Many of them will have already received it. They are all going out the door. The stock that we've got left is the stock that we've got left. When it's gone, it's gone. If you want to have a bargain, this is the bargain. This is £35, 35 pence. It's a paperweight. It's 150 GSM. There are 100 sheets in the pack.
OK. Now, this was on this afternoon. 100 sheets of A4 on New Year, April Fool's Day. It came this afternoon. It was on the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, and this is the stock we have remaining. So if you weren't watching the 3 o'clock and didn't see the show, you can still get your hands on this. This, I've never seen it as paper before.
It's paper. It's beautiful, David, isn't it? And, of course, you can absolutely do everything that you want with this, David.
Are they all the same design?
All the same design.
All the same design, OK.
Yep.
So you get 100 of sheets just like this for £9.99. That is 10 pence a sheet. And because it's paper, it's more pliable, more flexible, easier to die cut. I mean, you can die cut card, obviously, as well. But with paper, you can make them into your flowers that much easier. They're not
Sculpt it, bend it, shape it. You can do all those things there. All of the flowers there, David, all being done by Andrew for your mat and layers, of course. It's lighter weight, so it doesn't make the cards too heavy. So therefore, you're going to increase the postage price if you're going to post them out. But you can do everything that you want with this.
OK, 30% of the remaining stock has gone. OK, it's in baskets. Please check your baskets out. We've gone down from £35 to less than £10. Maybe you want to go for a couple of hundred of these. You want to go for 2 sets. 70% gone. Oh, wow, 70% of the remaining stock has now gone.
Yeah, Dave, this is amazing. Honestly, we can imagine Smithy as a fool, because we did drop the price to £19.99. From £35 it went to £19.99. And I said, no, it's April Fool's Day. We're just going to kid you on. You thought that was the price. The price is actually £9.99. And today, on the 8th of April, we're holding the price. But when this stock is gone, boys and girls, it's gone. There ain't no more. There ain't no more in room number 4. There ain't no more in the warehouse. We cut the whole stock down that we had.
I love room 4. I've never been there, but I want to go because everything you bring from it is so news. It's so new. I've never seen holographic paper like this. Yes, I've seen holographic card for years. Nothing new there. But holographic paper, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, beautiful. And it's a lovely white, crisp white on the back as well there, David. This is going to just keep giving for you.
Yeah.
As I say, look at the flowers. The flowers, you can use all of your die cuts. We've had some die cuts on today from Crafter's Companion. All those dies will work with it as well. Look how it's bended and shaped. Look at that beautiful butterfly on there.
And think of all your sentiments as well that you've got. How would you like, say, best wishes or happy birthday or whatever to be in a holographic design like this? This style of holographic I've not seen before either. It's got little kind of puddles and pools of holographic. So holographic card varies. Usually you kind of associate it with sparkles that you would expect to see on a gemstone. But this is almost like oil on water, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like oil on water, David. Yeah, it's that lovely oil, that kind of effect when you see oil going onto water. It doesn't sort of like, you know, dissolve, does it? It sits on the top. But this, when you move it, it then changes in light. But even when you don't move it, David, you can still see all of the colour on there. Now, I have to tell you, boys and girls, this item is very fast approaching limited stock.
Absolutely right. Yeah, we've only got about 20% of the stock remaining at the moment. When it gets to 10%, it will be limited stock. But please, you could use this for wrapping as well. If you've got maybe little jewellery boxes and you want to wrap that in a really funky paper, because it is paper and thicker than most wrapping paper, to be true, you could use it to wrap things, but you could certainly use it to die cut. You can mat and layer with it as well. Like you said, when you want to keep the weight of the card down, use paper rather than card. So many of you coming through. Lots of you are brand new. Hello, Jane, Gillian, Elaine, Sue, Mary, Sue, Susan, Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil, Adele, Kathleen in Belfast, Fiona in Merseyside. Have you ever seen holographic paper like this? Well, if you tuned in on April the 1st, you would have done. If you tuned in at 3 o'clock, you would have done. I was in the car driving here at 3, so I didn't see this, and it's the first time I've seen it. How much has gone now? 80% now gone, so we've got 20% of the entire stock remaining. Another find from room 4. If it's in your basket, please, it's not yours until you check out, OK? Anna, Catherine, Samantha, Carol, Helen, Laura, all of you check your baskets out. And for those of you that are on the fence wanting this and you haven't picked up the phone yet, or you haven't gone to the website or tapped the app yet, we're going to take a short break at this point to let the call centre catch up because they're snowed under with everybody wanting this holographic paper. And there's still half an hour of surprises to come from Smithy between now and 8.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now you know that we've shown you handmade papers from Malaysia. What about if we could bring you some handmade ribbon? Ribbon on a card, on a project, takes it to a new level. But we've got ribbon in different colourways, but we're going to say to you for the next 4 rolls, please don't buy it because we've got a multi-buy coming up with all of them at a really special price, OK? But look at this, handmade ribbon. Again, a brown and ivory together. You could use both colours and do a double ribbon.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And when we're talking about these being ribbons, you're getting 2 big ribbons and 4 little ribbons, David. So let me just take one of these out of the packet for us and let's unwind it for you. Go, look how beautiful is this.
Oh, I thought it was thin ribbon. It's not.
Oh, no, it's not, David. Isn't that just amazing? And again, this is all handmade from the Mulberry paper range.
Wow. It's almost got like an elastication to it. It's got a stretch to it. But again, if you wanted to, make it double it over and make it thicker, you can do that, of course, as well. Okay, $4.99, but don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
You're going to get 1, 2, 3 brown. You're going to get 3 of the natural as well. And there's slightly different sizes. You've got the big one, which is what we just opened up there, and then you've got 4 slightly smaller.
Yeah, take one out, David. Let's take it out.
Okay.
We'll have a look. And because they're made with hand papers, again, you've got that. The inclusions are all going to be in slightly different places. So this has got inclusions in it as well.
Do you know what? It's so tactile. You want to feel it. You want to kind of stretch it a little bit. And because it's all been made by hand, not by machine, it's special. I mean, that, again, as a bow, tied into a bow, maybe a bouquet tied into a bow with this. That would look amazing. If you've got like quite a rustic or a natural sort of feel to a civil partnership or a wedding coming up, ribbon like this would look fantastic around the bouquet, definitely. So you've got basically 6 rolls of ribbon in there, 4 smaller, thinner ones, and 2 of the large ones. But don't buy it at $4.99.
Nope. Don't buy it.
Next colour.
So we're going to do that one. And then next, David, how about let's go another way. Let's go with the brown and tans. It's very autumnal.
Okay.
Very spring-like. Again, $4.99. Same principle.
Kind of bark and
2
leaves.
large, 4 small.
Bark and leaves, really, isn't it? Yeah. Brown for the bark, green for the leaves. $4.99.
But don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
We don't want you to buy it, David.
KBWP 14.
We're going to go bright. It's
Okay.
a bright time of year.
Carnival
it's a
again.
lovely time of year. It's the time of year that spring, the flowers in the garden. They're coming up now. Look at this.
These are cool, aren't they? You've got a purple, a pink, 2 greens, 2 yellows in 2 different sizes. $4.99, handmade ribbon, but don't buy it. ZMWP 20. Don't buy that.
And finally, David,
Pastels.
the pastels.
Don't buy
How
this
beautiful
either.
did
Don't
they
buy
look?
this.
I mean, these are lovely. I mean, again, you've got the pastel blue, the pastel pink, we're calling it baby blue, baby pink maybe, in both the large size and the smaller size, and then you've got the lemon and then the green. Unbelievable.
Okay.
But
now, what if I said to you, we could give you the cream and the brown, we can give you the green and the brown, we can give you the yellow and the green, we can give you the pastels, we can give you all 4 packs of handmade ribbon for $19.96. Well, that wouldn't give you a saving, would it? Because it's $4.99 each. So you wouldn't be happy with that. $19.96. We should be going to $12.99, but we're not. We're going to £9.99. None of us expected that. $2.50 per pack, and 10% of the remaining stock has gone. Stephen and Somerset's in
a few minutes there, David, and yeah, 10%'s gone in a few minutes.
I know.
But yeah, Kat did. The previous producer was on earlier on today, Kat. She went past the mark where it was supposed to stop.
She does that a lot.
She does that a lot. It was supposed to stop at $12.99, but today it's gone to £9.99. There's nothing I can do about that.
Past the point of no return.
Past the point of no return.
To grab while we've got the stock.
But I can tell you, Dave, when they've gone. Shh, that's it. The cupboard is bare.
£2.50 for handmade ribbon, for home decor. Not just card making, not just scrapbooking, home decor as well. Imagine them, maybe you're a beautiful bow maker or a tyre, or maybe you've got a bow making machine, a gizmo that Hunky Dory do. They would look fantastic because they're rustic and they've got that stretch to
absolutely,
them.
Yeah. Stunning,
Beautiful.
aren't they?
Okay, go for those. £9.99. Lots of you are coming through. Remember, if you've paid your P&P once, you don't need to pay it again until tomorrow. Midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, we've got mulberry paper trinkets. Now, I remember these, and I remember how busy and how popular they were. Now, this is not individuals. This is a bundle. As soon as you see it, I know you're going to love it. They are instant embellishments. And are these handmade as well? They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are handmade. Designs may vary. That's not saying that they will vary, but they may vary. But you are going to get 5 sheets in every pack, David.
Now, each and every one of these is completely separate. Look, you can peel that off, pop that down on a card. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 on each card, and they're all slightly different. Look at these. I remember when you first bought these. They flew, and they're flying again now. $5.99. There's 4 on there. You've got 9 on here. All individual, handmade, beautiful character, 3-dimensional embellishments. You've got flowers, you've got leaves in there. Look at these. They are great. The stamens, you can kind of fluff them up a little bit if you want to. If they've been
absolutely.
Kind of
they are paper, Dave. They're made of paper.
Yeah.
The mulberry paper. So they've got, very tactile for you to be able to play with and make things with as well. But just think how many elements there are on there.
9, that's 18, 27, 31, 9, 40. 40 elements, 40 embellishments to stick on your cards, to stick on boxes, to stick on the envelopes where you'd normally put a stamp, hand deliver it with a little embellishment on. Nice little touch.
Absolutely.
Again, that's the sort of extra touch that you expect with luxury products at a luxury price tag. These are handmade embellishments for £5.99. XRWP47, XRWP47, £5.99. Be quick if you want them.
I was thinking that obviously do the little place settings, David.
Okay.
Just put one of them on the corner of the place setting.
Yeah,
Job done.
absolutely.
That's all you need to do.
And they've got the stickers on the back, so you just literally peel it off the carrier sheet, and then you can just basically stick it down onto whatever surface you wish, and you can put someone's name on there with a little embellishment on there. That could be like a place setting for a wedding or a reception.
Yeah, for a wedding, yeah, or a party, yeah.
A stationer would charge you a fortune for those.
They would.
They really would. You'd probably pay that for one. XRWP47, you get all 40 of those embellishments. I do like these as well. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah,
and,
great.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And someone spent so much time putting the ribbon on there, making those flowers one by one by one.
All done by hand.
And you've got them for a fraction of what they should be. £5.99 for these embellishments. Catherine, hello. Maureen, Pamela, Francis. Maureen's coming through as well. All wanting the embellishments. Now, oil on water cardstock.
Yes.
I thought we did that earlier. We did the paper.
We did the paper, David. This is the card, but you are literally, you are going to have to be really, really
different
quick
type
for
of
this,
oil on
boys and
water.
girls. And I can tell you why, because we don't have a huge amount of stock, David, of these. And we're going to do something really, really special as well.
Now, we showed you the holographic and said that's like oil on water. Yes. But so is this, but it's a different look, a totally different feel. And this is foiling, yeah?
This is what we foil back at the factory. Hot foil applied onto a Chromolux black cardstock. You get 2 sheets of each in both the black on the colour on black and the colour on white.
Okay.
So you're getting all of the colours. So you're getting your purples, you're getting your pinks, you're getting the black, the silver, the grey, the green, the aqua green.
Wow.
All in there, the gold.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Marbling.
Yeah.
You know the marbling technique where you dip things in water with the inks and the paints?
Isn't it stunning?
It's like that, but in foil. Here's your black and gold. There's your silver and black. Then you've got your silver and white. We're limited stock on this. We don't have that much of this left. I would make these into lids of boxes.
Yep.
I do the box base in a plain white card or a dark card or craft card and make the fancy box lid out of this. £14.99. How many sheets do we get in this again?
24, David.
24 sheets. Yep. Look at the purple and the black. Wow. That's intense. Really intense. Sheer luxury. We've got more people that want it than we actually have stock. Good luck. I hope you get it. Check out your baskets. Look at that. Black and turquoise.
And that's stunning. It really is
different.
Stunning, David, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. We're 20 minutes left on the show. 20 minutes left on the show to grab these bargains. Remember, if you miss anything and it's still available, you can always just go to the call centre, give them a call, they will sort it for you. Or having said that, if you want to go to our website or go to the app, you'll see whether it's still available. It will tell you if it's sold out or not. And if it's not sold out, you can still order it. Oh, now look at this. There's gold and there's gold.
There's gold. New today, David. New for the show today. This is amazing.
Oh, my word. That is like 24 karat gold.
It is.
Buttery yellow.
Isn't it beautiful? It really
It looks
is.
like it should be hot to the touch. It's that reflective and that rich. Now, we get 25 sheets, 200 GSM, so it's on the cusp between lightweight card, heavyweight paper. Printable?
Yeah, for sure. 200
yeah.
gram will fit you through
Okay.
for your printer, particularly if it goes out that way and comes out that way. But even this has got quite a nice feel to the bend of it. So I'm pretty comfortable, David, that this will go through most home PC printers for sure.
Well, it's the colour that does for me.
Yeah, it's the colour that was so attractive for me. I just thought, you know, we've got yellow golds, but this is rich. This
Imagine
is very...
this embossed.
Yes.
Embossing folders. That would look amazing. Now, already, how much has gone? 30% now gone of the remaining stock. It's £7.50 for something that looks so expensive, looks so opulent.
And it's double-sided, David.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd use this as an insert in a card. A luxury insert. Maybe, again, you could put menus on here as well, put menu onto a nice stiff board. That would look incredible.
I'd be going, David, and the winner is...
Yeah.
It's
Why
that
not?
kind of thing. Right? So again, if you are doing an event or a presentation and you want to have top winners, this has got to be...
Yeah, I mean, if you're up on the stage and you're reading something to an audience, if it's on a card or paper like this, that's going to look really the part. Yeah, white paper looks so boring and dull, but this would look really the part. £7.50, 0800 001 4433. Say that you'd like XRWP68, please. It is the pearlescent super gold, and 60% of that stock has now gone. It is card, it is paper, it's on the verge between the two, isn't it?
Cross between the two, David.
Yep.
Heavyweight paper, lightweight card. but phenomenal. Listen, you have to check that out again.
Go for a
That's
couple.
going so really, really fast.
So if you wanted 50 sheets, that would be £15. Crazy, 1p&p. And actually, Terence and Staffordshire's gone for that. I wonder what you're using this cardstock for. I always think that whenever I see like the designer papers and the designer colour, I'm thinking, people have got plans, they've got special projects in mind. Let us know what you're using it for. I'd love to know. Okay, 90% of the stock has gone.
So that now is officially limited stock.
You do that so well.
Thank you very much. It's my voiceover voice.
I know. Keith will do voiceovers.
You ready for this, David?
That's what Ellie, our
really heavy.
Grey board.
Super grey board.
Okay.
20 sheets, Dave.
Cinch users, thermal cinch users, journal makers, bookmakers. This is perfect for your fronts of books, backs of books, but normally you only get like A4 in size or whatever. This is A3 grey board. Now, how many sheets?
20, David.
20 sheets of A3
just look how
grey
thick
board.
it is. I mean, it is thick.
Yeah.
This is absolutely your thermal cinch. All you thermal cinch lovers, you need this in your life for sure.
Absolutely. Now, if you're not really an A3 person, you think that's too big. I don't want that. I want A4. Cut it in half. Then you've got how many?
20.
40 sheets of A4.
40 sheets of A4.
40 sheets of A4. And if that's too big, because you normally do
Cut it in half again.
A5.
Like 80 A5s.
Yeah.
Cut that in there again. You'd have 160 A6s.
Exactly.
Little cinch books.
So whether you want to make little notebooks, bigger diaries, bigger journals, you've got, when you get the bigger sheets, you've got the option. You can cut it down to whatever size is right for the project. When you buy the little pieces, you can't really make them bigger, apart from sticking them together. That wouldn't look very good. But this, you can cut to whatever size is right for you. We get so many people asking for grey board, and sometimes it's in stock, sometimes it's not. It's in stock tonight. I would stock up on this. If you're a cinch user, a thermal cinch user, you may have got some mount board or grey board at the moment, but you know what? That machine is addictive. You want to make as many books as you can and sell them and that sort of thing. You can have 20 sheets of A3 for £14.99, but that will make 40 sheets of A4 or 80 sheets of A5. A5 is a really popular size for bookmaking and notebook making for £14.99. Where'd you get this from? You know,
David, you can't buy this just around any street corner.
No, you can't.
Really? You know, we're privileged to bring this to you from Paper Dynamics here at HobbyMaker. It is phenomenal. We didn't bring it in A4 because I know the opportunity is there for you to be able to cut it down to whatever size you want. Some of you want to make 8x8 books.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, the thing with the cinches, you can do whatever size you want. 12 by 12s, you could actually make that into 12 by 12.
You could make an A3 book. That could be the front and that could be the back. That would be the biggest book I think I've ever seen. It wouldn't fit in the thermal cinch.
It's a life book, wouldn't it, David?
It would be. But if you're using the cinch, you know, the press to make the holes and that sort of thing. I mean, actually, yeah, if it's someone, maybe someone's leaving work or someone's leaving to emigrate or something like that, and you want to do a lovely presentation book of family photographs and photographs they've got on their Facebook page that you can print off and make into a wonderful book. I mean, that would be a lovely, lovely thing to do. But if that's too big, just chop it down. I mean, how would you cut this? Is it difficult to cut?
No, it's fibrous board. If you could cut it with a strong pair of scissors, just cut it with a knife, with your scalpel knife, you could cut it that way. You can't just necessarily fold it because it will just crack if you fold it straight in half. So you need to score it first and then fold it for sure.
Okay, fabulous. Well, there you go. 20 sheets of A3 for £14.99. Now, 10% of the big stock of this is gone. Bernadette likes this a lot. She's gone for 2. Nice one, Bernadette. Martin John in West Sussex. Bridget in Bristol. Stephen in Lancashire, stocking up on the grey board. It gives you rigidity and strength for your projects, doesn't it? It really does. Right, now, next we're going card blanks. Are they
there, David, yeah. Okay. The bottom ones.
Now, Keith set this all up.
Bottom shelf. Only the bottom shelves.
Eh?
Bottom shelves.
Bottom shelves.
Yeah.
Bottom 2.
Bottom 2.
Bottom 2, okay.
Bottom 2. Them's the envelopes.
Okay.
Comes with envelopes. And then on the shelf above that, Christopher, there is all of the cards that you're going to get in this little set.
So you're going to get a circular aperture. You're going to get a scalloped edge, mini DL. You're going to get label-shaped rockers as well. You're going to get a gatefold, and you're going to get your hexagon 2. All of those. So you've got how many card blanks?
60.
60.
Yes.
So you get 10 of each. No.
10 of each.
Yeah.
10 of each, David, yeah.
10 of each with the envelopes as well for £15.99. What about that? Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. And if you're thinking, well, what do I do with that one there that's kind of a half circle? You could put a topper just on that. It's a rocker. Absolutely. Just put a topper on that, a hunky-dory one or whatever you've got. I love that size. This one's really cute. And it can work that way. So again, that could be a table setting. And it works that way as well, like a mini DL. And this one, I know lots of you have got dies that are shaped like that as well. But again, look how fancy that is. So this could be an invitation. It could be a place setting. You've got top quality cardstock. GSM on these?
250 GSM.
250 GSM with all the envelopes as well for £15 and 99 pence. And we haven't got a massive quantity of stock of this at all. We're down to the last, 10, 15 minutes of the show now.
There's more. There's more.
You said it's bottom
20, 30, 40, 50, 60 cards.
60
However,
cards.
I've been in a good mood, and included in this set, David, we're going to give you an extra 10 of the gatefold, complete with an extra 10 envelopes for free. For free.
So the gatefold, you're going to get 20. Extra 10 envelopes, no charge for that whatsoever. 20% of the stock is gone. You're loving this. So you get 60 cards plus an extra 10. Yeah,
70
cards and 70 envelopes with the bonus, and 30% of the stock of this has gone. UAWP 61, and it's a blank canvas. You can decorate it, ink it, do with it what you will. And to get all the envelopes you need for each of those cards as well for $15.99. What does that work out per card? So it's 70, $15.99 divided by 70, 22p per card blank and envelope.
Yep.
22 pence. It's ridiculous. It's great, but ridiculous. And actually, this hexagon one, just kind of making a point, you can use it like a temp fold, or you can put it on its side. There's no right or wrong way of actually how you display that. So I love that shape, actually. How much has gone now? 40% gone of our card blanks and envelopes from Keaton Paper Dynamics. 40% now gone.
Wow.
Check out, check out, check out.
Check it out. For sure.
Should we go back to our brand new holographic paper madness? That you may. It took you 5 minutes to put that out. Now, sorry.
It's that Ellen. I'm going to blame my.
As soon as you got it out.
Yeah, I'm going to blame my wonderful director. She just watched me put it all out. Now she wants me to put it all away. She's worse than the wife. Steve, tidy up, tidy up, will you? Right, okay. Where did I put it, Dave? Where did I put it?
Holographic paper's there.
Oh, it's there. Keith, come on. Pay attention. Keep with the programme. There you go, David.
Thank you, mate.
Holographic paper.
I must admit, this is one of my favourite things of the show tonight, because the holographic pattern itself is lovely and different. We mentioned that it looks like oil on water earlier on. We've said that a couple of times about a few things tonight, but it really, really does. 90% of this has gone there. You're thinking, oh, it's holographic card. No, it's not. It's holographic paper, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Yeah, 150 GSM, David. You can bend it, shape it any way you want. It's
Why did I know that was coming?
You can bend it, shape it. Yeah, I can't. I was just thinking of the film Shrek. Shrek.
I was watching that the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Great film. Yeah, think about your sentiments, your verses. Think about how just using it as a little bit of matting and layering. You know, if you want to keep the weight of your cards down, use paper. Cardstock weighs, obviously, so if you're, wondering, how about, how expensive stuff is to send, maybe abroad and things like that, the lower weight paper that you use, the better, and that's where this comes in. Over 90% now gone. We're limited stock, Keith.
Limited stock!
Does that so well. Not at all annoying.
Not at all annoying, no.
$9.99. How many sheets was it again? 100
sheets, David, yeah.
Okay.
Under 10 pence a sheet.
10 a sheet.
9.9 pence a sheet. Where are you going to get holographic paper, this kind of quality, this kind of quantity, for that crazy April Fool?
Actually,
I'm a fool!
To be fair, where are you going to get holographic paper? Where'd you get that? I've never seen it before. I've seen holographic card and that's all. Never holographic paper before. If it's been on here and I've not seen it, I apologise, but I've not seen it before. Yeah, something different and something that's going very, very fast. Maggie in Hertfordshire's in, Alison in Buckinghamshire, Sally in Angus, Paula in Cheshire, Jane in Northamptonshire, Kim has checked out in Buckinghamshire. Kim knows a good deal when she sees it.
I was saying that you could go DISCO with this, David. You could put it on your ceiling, couldn't you?
That's where you're off to,
yeah,
isn't it? After
put it on the ceiling. You could put it all on the ceilings, and then you'd be dancing on the ceiling.
Off to the Redditch DISCO.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. And then I did another example as well, and Chris found it either offensive or funny, one or the other. I'm not quite sure, because I said, some young ladies buy these poles and they put them in their living rooms and they do a bit of pole swinging. You could have it around the room, then you'd definitely be de-icing more, wouldn't you?
Well, that's a good keep fit thing, that is.
It is.
Excellent, yeah.
It's a thing.
$9.99. Now, a message from Janet in Greater Manchester. Hello, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Keith and Dave. Bought the holographic paper. Brilliant. And the TV doesn't do it justice. I got mine now, and it's fabulous. Love, Jan. Well, you got it on April Fool's Day?
Yes.
On the 1st. OK, you've got it now. It's arrived. You love it, and you think it looks even better in the flesh.
It's a thing.
Well,
Janet, that is amazing.
Do you know what?
Thank you
Actually,
very much.
Janet, I'm looking at the screen. It does look great, but yeah, I see what you mean.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is stunning. You've got to see it with your own eyes to appreciate it, really.
All those deliveries from after the bank holiday weekend, many of you will got them now. If you haven't got yours, it is definitely left the building and it's en route to you now. You may have had an email already to say it's already been shipped and left our building.
Oh, do you send out emails like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, very professional. Very impressed. I tell you what, we are also very, very limited on what? The handmade ribbons.
The ribbons are limited.
The ribbon rolls. If you want the ribbon rolls, all handmade. They've got a bit of stretch to them. I didn't know you sent out confirmation. That's really good. I like to know when things are on the way.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Janet, for letting us know that you think it looks even better in the flesh. If you think it looks better on the screen. Karate Kid, eat your heart out. Wax on, wax off. Oh, you can't tell the difference.
It's big enough to go around my head.
Now, these handmade ribbons, let me have a little look at these. You've got black, no, you haven't. You've got brown, you've got cream, but they're nice and long, and there's different widths. That is, of course, the widest one. This one is the slightly narrower one. It's about half the size. Yep. Actually, those joined together, that laid on top, and then a bow tied with the two of them. Very nice.
Fantastic, wasn't it?
It's like cookies and cream.
Yeah.
Now, this should be $12.99 for the bundle. You've got your pastels, you've got your brights, and you've got your kind of earthy tones with the green and the brown and the coffee colour. Now, they should be $4.99 each for handmade ribbon from Malaysia. That's brilliant. And just to own such a thing and to feel it and thinking, you know, this isn't done by a machine. This is done by a skilled craftsman in a far-flung part of the world, which is always a lovely thing to own and to use in your papers and in your cards, in your crafting stash and that sort of thing. $9.99. It's basically £20 worth of ribbon down to £9.99, and it's really easy to obviously tie and that sort of thing. So if you're thinking, will it make bow? I'm not a bow maker.
Tie a coloured ribbon round the old oak tree.
No. $9.99 for all of that ribbon, and they come in packs of 2.
You could do a yellow one, David.
Could have done, yeah. Could have done, yeah. They're all waiting for me to tie it. BDWP. What was that? I can't remember.
BDWP.
34. BDWP 34 for the handmade ribbon. How long have we got to go? 5 minutes.
Got 5 minutes, David. I want to show you this because Andrew's done some amazing examples as to why, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you need this in your life. This is the A3 Plus, David.
Ooh, bigger than A3.
350 GSM, solid core, uncoated white card in A3 Plus.
Multi-purpose?
Multi-purpose card stock, but don't make 350 GSM. A lot of the things that we do, it's 300 GSM, I do apologise, it's 300 GSM. A lot of the things that we don't like, those card blanks, 250 GSM.
Okay.
But this is 350 GSM, David. And here, I've given you the reason why. Because if you like making your own shaped cards, you can't do that out of an A4.
Oh, I like
you can't do that out of a 12 by 12. But you can do it out of the A3 Plus.
That's almost like a cracker.
It is like a cracker, David. Yeah, you pulled a cracker. But obviously, look, things like your fold-back cards. Look at this. Unbelievable. Again, fantastic quality of card, but you can't do that out of an A4 or a 12 by 12. You need the A3 cardstock in your life,
Actually,
Dave.
Keithy, can you pass me that grey board? Just shoot that grey board. I just want to show you. This is A3, and this is... Oh, it is A3. Yeah, A3
A3
plus.
plus.
I thought it was A3 plus.
It is A3 Plus. That's A3 Plus.
Oh, that's A3 plus as well.
Don't
Oh, I
forget
thought
the
that was A3.
No,
okay.
no. That's
Right.
A3 Plus as well.
Okay. So larger than A3 size. I was trying to do a comparison between something that's A3 and A3 plus.
There's A4.
Okay. So give me 2 of them. Thank
Two
you.
of them?
2 of them.
Oh, it's so demanding.
You love it. Let me just hold this up. Now that shows you, that's what we mean by oversized A3. So 2 A4s make an A3, but you've got an extra, at least an inch around the edge, haven't you?
Yep.
And you can always do a lot more with a bigger sheet of card than you can with a smaller sheet of card.
Well, we have a saying back at the factory, David, if you can't add it on once you've cut it off. Once you've gone and you've cut it, you can't add it back on.
That's very true.
The thing is within 300 GSM, so you've got the weight quality there as well, but then you've got the opportunity to be able to make your gatefold cards. Don't forget, you're going to have all of the elements. See this one here? I love this one here, because this one has been done with the 8x8, but also the bit that's come off of it, the 4x8, is making that other little step element inside it there. Isn't that brilliant?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And then, if you want to just grab some of those there, David, on that top shelf, you can have any size you want off the top shelf, and that's going to bring things... Isn't that fantastic?
Has this all been made with the oversized A3?
Yep.
Okay. So all of these really adventurous card designs have been made with the A3 Plus, which is what we've got today. And it, remember, is a total of 50 sheets of your A3 Plus 300 GSM. I love, that's one of my favourite card shapes, actually, the centre diamond. Isn't that amazing? Love that to bits. OK, so when you've got this card stock, it will be delivered to your door for that 1 P&P per day of £3.95. If you buy 2, it'll be 1 P&P of £3.95. If you buy 10, it'll be 1 P&P of £3.95. Every day, 1 P&P is all you pay, no matter how many orders you've made, no matter how big it might be, no matter how weighty that order might be. It doesn't matter. And even if it's coming from different places, Paper Dynamics will send out your order. If you ordered from Crafter's Companion on the last show, they'll be sending your order out. So they'll come in different times and different boxes, but it's still 1 P&P for the whole day. OK, now... this is going to be one of our last offers. I think this might be our last offer.
I keep practising this thing back at home. I keep practising this where I can go, like they do on that telly, where they go like that.
And it goes all over the place.
And it's
You're very good at that.
It's not working, David. It's not working very well. However, I keep practising.
Well, it went all over the place.
They didn't go all over. Yeah, this, David, is a brick. This is 300 GSM, and you're getting 200 sheets of this, David.
Postcard size, everybody. Postcard size.
Now, if you go to the painting and decorating shop, you can get gloss, you can get matte, you can get satin.
Yep.
This is satin paper.
It's got such a
It's not
smooth
gloss
feel to
paper.
it.
It's not matte paper. It's satin paper. It's got a super smooth.
It's got a
satin
coating
feel.
to it.
Yeah, it's got a coating to it.
It's got a coating on it. So it's incredibly smooth to the touch. So yes, think about colouring on it. Think about stamping on it. Perfect for that. You've got a total of 200 sheets, 300 GSM, and they are A6 in size. We've got a minute left, Smithy. That's all.
Minute left.
Should we have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow? OK, this is what you can look forward to on Tuesday from 1 o'clock. Brand new from Hunky Dory, the Riverside Ultimatum, the Riverside Ultimate Collection. Brand new supplier coming up at 2 o'clock. We've got lovely Beth and Kingston Crafts tomorrow at 2 o'clock. She's lovely. Essential book of bigger matastic sentiments. That's at 3. Brand new from Creative Expressions with James at 4. Love James. We've got pocket pads at 5. Brand new supplier Beth is back at 6 for her last show before she goes back to America. And at 7 we have brand new from Hunky Dory, A Woodland Story. So we're live from 1. We go on till 8, 7 days a week, every single day. If you miss a show, don't worry, you can watch it back on the app. You can watch it back, of course, on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. .uk. Close, but no cigar.
I'll be back next Monday, David. I might practice this.
I'll see you tomorrow evening. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another episode of HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, indeed, it is an episode. It's a crafting drama, but a drama that everyone gets the outcome that they desire, which is exceptional value for money. And today, something brand new that I'm very, very excited to bring to you in just a couple of seconds with a brand new guest who I know many of you know, but first time with us here on HobbyMaker. We're looking forward to meeting Beth Kingston in just a couple of minutes' time. She's just off camera right now. There's a magic of TV for you. I can almost reach her, but she'll be here on our TV screens in just a couple of seconds. So I'd just like to say, first of all, welcome if you have tuned in to see Beth, particularly if you have tuned in from the other side of the world as well. We know plenty of you joining right the way across the world, watching us on Facebook, on YouTube, and of course via our website as well. But we'll have time to welcome everyone in just a couple of minutes. How are you doing? The person who joins us every single day at this time of the day. How's your weekend been? You been good? Well, listen, you've joined us at exactly the right time because we've got a great day coming up your way. Let's highlight exactly what that day looks like with the magic of a pre-written menu. All right, so we are welcoming Beth and Kingston Crafts to HobbyMaker in just a few seconds' time. She's got some brand new items, some items that aren't currently available in the US either, and some items that no one in the world has seen as yet. So we'll say hello to Beth and the brand new items in just a couple of seconds. Following that, at 2 p.m, we've got the Cheers to You collection, very, very popular collection just the other day from Crafters Companion. Debbie Fisher is here with us today. Then we've got Quality and Quantity from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Always a lot of fun when Keith is around. Another chance for you to check out another popular collection with Crafters Companion at 4 p.m. Another chance to see some other items that you might not see during this show, during the next show at 5 p.m. That'll be with Beth and Kingston Crafts. Metallic paint markers with Debbie Fisher and Crafters Companion. Did I read that there was actually a bit of a 2-for-1 going on in that show? Could well be. And then we've got some more Quality and Quantity from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 7 p.m. But it falls upon me a great honour to welcome to HobbyMaker Beth Kingston.
Hi.
How
so happy.
Are you doing?
I'm so happy, even though we're pretending like we don't know each other.
Yes, we just met. This is the first time we've met. We've spoken a lot on the phone and Facebook and Teams.
He picked me up at the hotel today. Like, it's a whole, we're BFFs now.
Yeah, exactly. It's a whole show for experience. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
It's great to have you here. All right, well, listen, because we know we've got people watching from all over the world, if you'd like to send any messages to Beth, you can email us. You can email the studio as well in the usual ways. If you don't know how to do that, I'll cover that in just a couple of seconds. But Beth, tell us about Kingston Crafts. Who are Kingston Crafts?
So Kingston Crafts is me.
Yeah.